I met somebody like you. Had no direction to move till I met somebody. I met somebody like you. You took a flight from the desert to take up a room with a mutual friend. Couches and wine and everything's fine, just one day at a time, and it gets you by. I didn't believe it was true till I met somebody. I met somebody like you. Had no directions and moved till I met somebody. I met somebody like you. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. I was just fading away till I met you. I was just notes on a page till I met you. I never imagined the day when I'd meet somebody like you. Couldn't believe it was true till I met somebody. I met somebody like you. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. I didn't believe it was true till I met somebody. I met somebody like you. Had no directions and moved till I met somebody. I met somebody like you. I didn't believe it was true till I met somebody. I met somebody like you. Had no direction to move till I met somebody. I met somebody like you. Daisies blooming, sundress swaying in the breeze. I can't stop staring. You've put a spell on me, and I hope that you never decide to set me free. The way you're moving, it's got me moving my own feet. The greatest feeling that I could ever dare to dream is you forever moving next to me. Let's not waste time, or take this slow. We've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. The leaves ain't waiting, their colors changing like the times. And I'm taking, darling, would you be mine? And I hope you know I will love you for the rest of my life. Let's not waste time, or take this slow. We got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. this slow. We've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. Yeah, you and I as one will always be better than two.
Hello everyone, welcome to the 2024 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. This is our 29th annual. It's at the Boys and Girls Club like has been now for several years, and again this year we support these organizations: the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, the Scott County Shelter Society. One of the most important things that you need to remember tonight is the phone number. It's 423-569-1000, 423-569-1000. You can only put a bid in by calling that number. You may be following us on Facebook, our stream on YouTube, or watching us on one of the local cable systems, but the only way you can bid is 569-1000. So put that in, program that in as a speed dial number on your phone, and call up all your friends and relatives and tell them that the second night of this auction begins right now. We'll set up 3 boards this hour. We'll go over the big board from last night, and that's the last board that we'll close tonight. So every hour we'll be having 3 new boards tonight. You can follow the auction telethon on Highland Media channels 119, 120, 190, 191, Comcast Channel 4. You can also follow us on Facebook.com/IHSports or at YouTube.com IHSports Network. I'm your host this first hour, Rick Keaton, and we've got a lot that we'll go over, and we're going to recognize a lot of people throughout the 6 hours tonight. People that are in front of the camera, some behind the camera, but the most important thing is remember to support the Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center, the Rescue Squad, and the Shelter Society. That's why we work so hard at this auction each and every year. Let's go ahead with the first thing. Our premium sponsors for this hour are Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton, South Fork Physical Therapy, Don and Tracy Stansberry, Don Franklin Family Dealerships in Somerset, Mid-County Storage, Mud and Grace Transports, and Takahata, including United Cumberland Bank. Those are our platinum sponsors for this hour. So with that all said, and we'll have more information throughout this first hour, we'll get started setting up the first of 3 new boards this hour. The first board that we'll set up is sponsored by Ayers Real Estate, Jones & Son Funeral Home, GNR Hydraulics, One Bank. Those are our board sponsors this hour. Our first board has items 500 through 515 on the board. We start now with item number 500. It is a Southeast Pack Trip guided horseback ride for 2. This certificate is good for a 1-hour guided horseback ride for 2 in the Big South Fork, providing custom horseback riding adventures for families, campers, hunters, and fishermen. Campground and accommodations are available. Reservations are required. This expires March 1st, 2025. That's a $170 value. The Southeast Pack Trip, item 500. Our next item on this board is item 501. That's Brevecto Dog Chew for dogs weighing between 22 and 44 pounds. This one chew is good for 3 months for dogs and puppies 6 months of ages and older, and of course weighing between 22 and 44 pounds. That's a $70 value, the Brevecto Dog Chew. Next is item number 502. Ravensburger Puzzles. This collection of high-quality Ravensburger puzzles includes 4 1,000-piece puzzles and 10 500-piece puzzles. That's a $60 value, the Ravensburger Puzzles. Next is item number 503. A Scott High individual basketball pass for next season. That's 2024-25. Their certificate is good for 1 individual season pass to Scott High's home basketball games for 2024-25. It must be changed at Scott High School office for the pass. That's a $50 value, the Scott High basketball pass. Item 504 is a $50 Red Lobster card. It's good at any Red Lobster. There's no expiration date. That's from Walt Gilbertson, Keller Williams Signature Real Estate, the $50 Red Lobster card. Next we have item 505. From the barn at Magnolia Acres, a certificate which can be used for $50 off of the rental fee at the barn at Magnolia Acres, that's down in Huntsville. It expires April 5th, 2025. Again, the $50 certificate from the barn at Magnolia Acres. Item number 506, Hans's Oil Change. The certificate is good for an oil change up to 5 quarts at Hans's Auto Parts and Services on Highway 27 in Huntsville. It expires July 1st, 2023. That's this July 1st. It's a $47 value, the Hans's Oil Change. Next on this board, we have a Peach Stanley Cup. This is a 40-ounce Peach Stanley Cup. Clean Slate Quencher H2O. That's from Crazy Mike's in Winfield. It's a $45 value, the Peach Stanley Cup. The next item on our board, sponsored by Ayers Real Estate, Jones & Son Funeral Homes, GNR Hydraulics, and One Bank, is item number 508. From El Rey Mexican Restaurant, a $25 card good at El Rey Mexican Restaurant in the Oneida Plaza and at the intersection of I-75 and Highway 63. That's the El Rey Mexican Restaurant $25 gift card. Item number 509 is a Primitive Barn $25 certificate good at the Primitive Barn on Niggs Creek Road in Oneida. They're open only on Saturdays. This certificate expires April 6, 2025. Again, the Primitive Barn $25 certificate, item number 509. Item number 510. From Little's Drugs and Fountain, a $25 certificate good at Little's Drugs and Fountain at the 2763 intersection. That has been donated by Pioneer Groundworks, the Little's Drugs and Fountain $25 certificate. Item number 511, an Impact Hero cell phone case for the Pixel Pro. This black spec Impact Hero cell phone case for the Pixel 7 Pro has been donated by U.S. Cellular. It's a $24 value, the Impact Hero cell phone case for the Pixel Pro. Item number 512, Chick-fil-A cards. 4 $5 certificates good for a sandwich or nuggets at any Chick-fil-A. That's from Chick-fil-A in Somerset. The Chick-fil-A 4 $5 cards. Item number 513, Corky's Barbecue Flavor Pack. The flavor pack or gift pack consists of 1 18-ounce barbecue sauce and 1 2.5-ounce dry seasoning from Corky's Barbecue in Somerset. That's a $20 value, the Corky's Barbecue Flavor Pack. Item number 514 is a Heather Gray t-shirt. The Heather Gray extra large t-shirt says "Be Still and Know." That's from You Name It. It's a $17 value, the Be Still and Know Heather Gray t-shirt, item 514. And the final item we have on our board is item number 515. This board sponsored again by Ayers Real Estate, Jones & Son Funeral Home, GNR Hydraulics, and One Bank. Item number 515, a homemade caffeine-free Pepsi Cola plain. This plain is made of caffeine-free Pepsi Cola cans. It can be hung inside or outside. The propeller spins. That's the caffeine-free Pepsi Cola plain. Item number 515, it's valued at $15. There you go. We have our first board set up in our first hour of our second night. A lot of numbers I'm throwing out there. But we've already got some bids that have came in on items on that board. It's good to see. It's also good to see that I think the community that follows the auction, they've been studying on the Facebook page anyway, the Scott County Benefit Auction Facebook. You can see those items. It's been posted there for the past week. You can go in there and check on the items, or you can follow the Independent Herald, it's indherald.net if you want to go there, and they've got a full list on one of the stories. It'd be a good time for me to mention that production of this year's auction is brought to you by Highland Telephone Cooperative, the Independent Herald Sports Network, Greg Bond and Ben Garrett, and First National Bank of Oneida. The next board we'll set up will also close at 6 o'clock. And this board, sponsored by Scott County Pharmacy, Grayco Construction, Tommy's Motorsports, Re-elect Tiffany Jeffers, Assessor of Property, Ameriprise Financial, Derek Keaton, CFP, and Kyle Keaton, CFP. And the items on this board are numbered 516 through 530. The first item we have is item number 516. That's a round rooster rug. This is an 8-foot diameter round rug with roosters on a green background surrounded by green and white checkerboard. It's a $150 value, the round 8-foot rooster rug. Next we have item number 517, which is a bathroom sink faucet. This is a Moen Banbury spot resistant brushed nickel finish bathroom sink faucet. Push down drain is included. Supply lines with a 3/8 inch compression fittings are included. That's from Lumber King, valued at $110, the bathroom sink faucet. Next we have item number 518, Hair by Maddie. This is a $100 gift card from Hair by Maddie, certified extension stylist in Corbin, Kentucky. The Hair by Maddie $100 certificate is item number 518. Item number 519 from Wonderworks. This is 2 general admission tickets to Wonderworks in Pigeon Forge. It includes exhibits and rope courses, not valid for field trips, birthdays, or special events. Expires April 30th, 2025. That's a $76 value, the Wonderworks tickets. That's 2 of them. Next is item number 520. Don Franklin Auto Lube Oil and Filter Change Inspection, also including a tote and cap. This is from Don Franklin Lube Oil and Filter Change in Somerset, up to 5 quarts and complete inspection. Included is a tote and cap from Don Franklin Hyundai of Somerset at 5090 South Highway 27 in Somerset, and you must call for an appointment. That's a $65 value, the Don Franklin oil change, also with the tote and cap. That's item 520. Item number 521 is a Highland Telephone $50 certificate, which will be applied to any service on a customer's account charge. That's the Highland Telephone Cooperative $50 credit. Item number 522 is a Breakout Knoxville $50 card to be used at Breakout Knoxville Escape. That's the escape rooms at 211 Center Park Drive, Suite 3040, Knoxville, Tennessee. You can choose from Undercover Alley, Submarine Survival, Runaway Train, Mystery Mansion, The Kidnapping, Island Escape, and Museum Heist. It has no expiration date. It's a $50 card from Breakout Knoxville. Next on our board we have item number 523, which is a 3-piece antique military set. The 3-piece green military set includes a pouch measuring 10.5 inches wide and 14 inches tall, a military canteen and case measuring 6 inches by 8 inches, and a first aid bag measuring 5.5 inches wide, 6.5 inches tall. That's from Jimmy Bird Antiques, valued at $45, the 3-piece antique military set. The next item on our board, sponsored by Scott County Pharmacy, Graco Construction, Tommy's Motorsports, re-elect Tiffany Jeffers, Assessor of Property, Ameriprise Financial, Derek Keaton and Kyle Keaton, both CFPs, is item number 524. This is a Toy Box Mini Golf. 2 tickets to the Toy Box Mini Golf, each good for 1 round of mini golf on either the indoor or outdoor course. That's from Top Jump Trampoline and Extreme Arena in Pigeon Forge. $38 value, the mini golf 2 passes. Item number 525, a Tennessee glitter tunic. The size large glitter Tennessee tunic with pockets is orange on one half and silver on the other with silver sleeves. That's from Angel Blessings Boutique. It's a $30 value, the Tennessee glitter tunic. Item number 525 is a Black Cat $25 certificate, good at the Black Cat on Main Street in Oneida. The Black Cat $25 certificate, item 526. Next we've got item number 527, an HUD water certificate. This certificate is good for $25 off your water bill for a current customer of Huntsville Utility District. It expires April 6, 2025. That is a $25 water certificate from Huntsville Utility District. Item number 528, Scott County Florist, a $25 certificate good at Scott County Florist on Depot Street in Oneida. It expires December 31st, 2024. That is the Scott County Florist $25 certificate. Item number 529 is a Dairy Queen Burger Blizzard Small Cone Coupon. This set of 3 coupons is good for a signature stack burger combo, a BOGO free Blizzard, and a small ice cream cone good at Dairy Queen in Jamestown. It expires November 3rd, 2025. That's a $14 value, the Dairy Queen coupons. And the final item on our board, sponsored by Scott County Pharmacy, Graco Construction, Tommy's Motorsports, Re-elect Tiffany Jeffers, Assessor of Property, Ameriprise Financial, Derek Keaton, and Kyle Keaton, is item 530. It's a 16-inch porcelain doll with stand. The 16-inch porcelain doll with stand, it's been aged. This has a peasant dress with apron and holding a basket. She has auburn hair and blue eyes. That's a $10 value, the 16-inch porcelain doll with stand. And that's the final item on this board, sponsored by the aforementioned Scott County Pharmacy, Graco Construction, Tommy's Motorsports, Re-elect Tiffany Jeffers, Ameriprise Financial, Derek and Kyle Keaton. So we've set up 2 of our 3 boards that we're going to close at 6 o'clock this hour. I'd also like to mention that when we start scanning the boards later, there's 2 things to look for. The right-hand number that you see is the current bid on an item. If that current bid has a circle around it, that means that 2 or more people have the same amount bid. And if you should see the little sun rays emanate out from it, that means that there's an overbid there, such as the Highland Telethon $50 credit. Someone has already bid $55, that's an overbid, and they'll qualify for the overbid package, and we'll talk about that a little later. Now we want to set up the last new board this hour. This board, sponsored by Grace Primary Care, SAI, Danny's Drugs, Roane State Community College, has items number 531 through 545. The first item is item number 531. That's an airplane ride over the Big South Fork. The airplane ride for 2 in a small craft over the Big South Fork River Gorge that will last approximately 20 to 30 minutes. Certain restrictions do apply. It expires April 5th, 2025. That's a $250 value, the airplane ride over the Big South Fork. Item number 532, from the Science and Energy Museum. We have 4 combo passes, adult or children, to the American Museum of Science and Energy and K-25 History Center. The AMSE is a science museum in Oak Ridge, Tennessee, designed to teach children and adults about energy, especially nuclear power, and document the role Oak Ridge played in the Manhattan Project. It has no expiration date. That's an $80 value, the Science and Energy Museum 4 tickets. Item 533, this is a cat spay-neuter certificate for the Love of Paws. It includes surgery, rabies vaccine, and transport to Knoxville and back. It expires March 31st, 2025. That is a $75 value, the cat spay-neuter. Item number 534. This is a certificate good at Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic for 1 free initial visit with medication. It expires April 5th, 2025. That's a $60 value. Again, it's item number 534. Item number 535 is a $50 Lowe's gift card good at any Lowe's that's donated in memory of J.R. and Ruth Hembry by their daughters, Kim Hammock and Veronda Hembry. It has no expiration date. It's the Lowe's $50 card. Next is item number 536, a Walmart $50 card. The $50 card is good at any Walmart. It has no expiration. That's from David Chitwood Construction, the $50 Walmart card. Item number 537, from the Scott County News, a 1-year subscription to the Scott County News. That's a $50 value, the 1-year subscription to the Scott County News. Next we have item number 538. This is a white queen-size duvet set. The duvet set includes 2 standard shams and 1 duvet That's from Bear Mountain Crafting Company and Sales. That's a $50 value. The white queen size DeVoe set. I don't know, tongue tied now, DeVoe set. Glad we got that one over with. Next item on our board, sponsored by SAI, Grace Primary Care, Danny's Drugs, Rome State Community College, is item number 539. That's an oil change from Old Ben Franklin Motors. The oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors is in Oak Ridge. It expires December 31st, 2024. $37 value on the Don Franklin oil change. I'm sorry, the Old Ben Franklin oil change. Item number 540. 2 one-day admissions to the Little Ponderosa Zoo and Rescue in Clinton. Children under 2 are free. This admission pass expires May 1st, 2025, a $30 value, the Little Ponderosa Zoo 2 tickets. Item 541, a Harley-Davidson 120th anniversary mug. This is a black 3.5-inch mug, a 14-ounce 120th anniversary black Harley-Davidson bootlegger mug. It's valued at $15, the Harley-Davidson anniversary mug. Next is item number 542 from Bahama Breeze. This is a $40 card good at any Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or Seasons 52. No expiration date. Also included is the book, It's a Disaster, published for preparedness, prevention, and first aid manual from EMA, and that's from Scott County EMA Director David Brewster. The $40 value, the Bahama Breeze card, and the It's a Disaster publication is item 542. Item 543, Preston Steakhouse. A $25 card good at Preston Steakhouse on the 4-lane in Oneida. That's from Ashley Risden, Register of Deeds. The Preston's $25 card. Item number 542, S9 Family Designs. This is a $25 certificate good at S9 Family Designs. It's item number 544, and the final item on our board, sponsored by SAI, Grace Primary Care, Danny's Drugs, and Road State Community College. Item 545, it's the pink motorcycle ATV tie-downs. A set of 2 pink Adran heavy-duty motorcycle ATV 7-foot-long aircraft quality tie-downs. That's from Tommy's Motorsports, valued at $25. Again, that's item number 545. There you have it, all 3 new boards. Those boards will close at 6 o'clock, and that's roughly 27 minutes from now, maybe 26 minutes from now. So operators are free at 569-1000, 569-1000 to take your call. You can call. We know this is right before dinner time, so a lot of people may not be tuning in yet, but if you are, be sure to call your next door neighbors, be sure to call your friends, be sure to call your other relatives, and tell them that the second night of the auction is underway and you want them to tune in and be a participant in the auction on our last night. We want to go back and, Greg, when you're ready, just give me a shout there. We want to look at the big board, some descriptions on our big board, and current bids on the items on the big board. We'll start first. Our big board sponsored by First National Bank in loving memory of Wayne King. On the board we have items number 1 through 11. The first item is the Brimstone Recreation Cabin, 4-night stay in one of Brimstone Recreation's luxury cabins. That's Sunday through Thursday, rental only. Winner's responsible for a $50 cleaning fee and damage deposit. It expires December 31st, 2024, so at the end of this year. Also included is 2 adult and 2 child season passes to Brimstone Recreation, which also expires December 31st. That's a $1,737 value, and the current bid is $150. That's item 1 on our big board. Item 2 on our board is a 1-week stay at the Turtle Inn in Daytona Beach Shores. The 7-night stay is only between October 5th and 12th this year. That's fall break in Scott County. That's at the Turtle Inn in Daytona Beach Shores. The Turtle Inn is a small oceanfront, family-friendly timeshare condominium resort located on the ocean. 1 bedroom, 1.5 bath condo, which sleeps 4. Each unit is fully equipped, including linens, dishes, pots and pans, coffee maker, toaster, and more. TVs in the living room have been upgraded to flat screens that offer high-definition TV Plus and many more channels from which to choose. Featured amenities include an outdoor pool, a hot tub, and grill. It has direct beach access and is handicap accessible. That's donated by Richard Blinkenstaff. That's a $1,300 value. The current bid on the one-week stay is at $700. Next we have item 3. That's a triaxle load of rock. The certificate is good for a triaxle load of rock. That's approximately 22 tons. The successful bidder can choose the size of rock. They must be either number 57s or crush or run. Must be in Scott County for delivery. That's donated by Pave, Grade, and Aggregates Incorporated, valued at $625, the 22 tons load of rock. Current bid there is $450. Next on our big board, we have the Gatlinburg trip. This is a 2-night stay at the Hilton Garden Inn in Gatlinburg. Reservations must be made 4 weeks prior to arrival based on availability. It's good for a standard room, not valid for October, July, or December 31st. Limited availability on weekends and holidays. It expires May 1st, 2025. Also, a pass for 4 to the Gatlinburg Sky Park. You will have access to the Sky Lift, Sky Deck, Sky Trail, Sky Center, and the Gatlinburg Sky Bridge. This expires April 5th, 2025. Also, a pass for 2 to Ripley's Aquarium in Gatlinburg with no expiration date. And also included, a $50 card good at any Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or Seasons 52 with no expiration date, donated by the Shelter Society. That's a total package, $616. The current bid on the Gatlinburg trip is $130. Next, we've got item 5. That's the Nashville trip. Included is a $250 Visa card from Renee Irwin, Scott County trustee, 2 tickets to attend a 2024 classical concert. I believe that's also 24 and 25 classical commerce concert at the Schumerhorn Symphony Center in Nashville. Concerts offered are subject to availability and change, may not be applied to box seat purchase. It expires July 31st, 2024, and 2 mansion passes for the Andrew Jackson's Hermitage, which expires April 30th, 2025. That's a $610 value. I want to go back and say to the Schumerhorn, that is for the 2024 season, and it expires July 31st. Current bid on the Nashville trip is $105. The next item on our big board is a Pigeon Forge trip. Included a $250 Visa card from Fox Toyota, a pass for 2 to Alcatraz East. That's a crime museum in Pigeon Forge featuring an in-depth look at American crime history, which includes artifacts from Alcatraz. But this is not a museum dedicated solely to Alcatraz. The museum is divided into 5 galleries: history of crime, crime scene investigation, the consequence of crime, crime fighting, and pop culture. Within those 5 galleries, there are 28 areas which have interactive exhibits and over 500 artifacts that the entire family can enjoy. This is 2 general admission tickets to Wonderworks, also included in Pigeon Forge. It includes exhibits and rope courses. It's not valid for field trips, birthdays, or special events, and it expires April 30th, 2025. Also included 2 passes for the Hollywood Wax Museum. It includes the Castle of Chaos, Outbreak, Dread of the Undead, and Hannah's Maze of Mirrors. That's in Pigeon Forge. It expires March 10th, 2025. And also 2 cards to the Grave Golf Club on the Parkway in Pigeon Forge. Each card is redeemable for 1 round of putt-putt golf. The Pigeon Forge trip is valued at $564, and the current bid on that is $200. The next item on our big board, sponsored by First National Bank in memory of Wayne King, is item number 7. See if I can remember this right. That's a Tissus 1911 Tank Commander 45. The certificate for the Tissus 1911 Tank Commander 45 handgun. It has a forged frame and slide. Their pistols are known for. The Tank Commander is a perfect blend of nostalgic military aesthetics with some subtle modern enhancements that will satisfy both service pistol fans and concealed carry enthusiasts. It's a semi-automatic single 4.25 inch in matte black. It comes standard with a premium lockable hard case, 2 magazines, a cleaning kit, a brushing wrench, trigger lock, and an instruction manual. You must present this certificate at Harvey's Pistol and Pawn in Knoxville and pass a background check. That's from Harvey's Pistol and Pawn in Knoxville. The winner must present himself to Harvey's Pistol and Pawn, pass a D58 background check. You must be a Tennessee resident or a resident of a neighboring state. You must be 21 or older, and you must present a valid photo ID with the correct address on it. $549 value. Item 7, the Texas 1911 45, has a $350 bid. And when we went off the air last night, 2 or more people are tied at that $350. So we expect that to pick up quite a bit as the evening goes on to break the tie on the Commander 45 handgun. Item number 8 is a Kings Island trip. This is a $250 Visa card from Senator Ken Yeager. 2 one-day passes good at Kings Island in Cincinnati, Ohio. It's good through Labor Day 2024. Also, a $50 Bahama Breeze card good at any Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or Seasons 52 with no expiration date. That's from the Shelter Society. And a $50 Shell gas card from Walt Gilbertson Keller Williams Signature Real Estate. Total value is $540. The current bid on the Kings Island trip is $200. Item number 9, the Chattanooga trip. A wonderful family trip. It includes a $250 Visa card from Renee Irwin, Scott County trustee, to use however you want, and a certificate for a family pass to Ruby Falls. 2 adults, 2 children, that's outside of Chattanooga. A family pass, again 2 adults, 2 children, to see Rock City atop Lookout Mountain near Chattanooga. You can explore a geological and botanical wonder, a place of unmatched natural beauty, and 4 tickets, adult or children, to the Creative Discovery Museum in Chattanooga. This is one of the premier hands-on children's museums in the region. It expires May 31st, 2025. The Chattanooga trip is a $522 value. The current bid is $200. Item number 10 on our big board, the handmade quilt. A beautiful handmade 84-inch by 85-inch quilt made and donated by Joe Atkins. It has a white background with beautiful delicate flowers in blue, yellow, and purple. That's a $500 value. The handmade quilt, item 10, has a current $125 bid. And the final item on our big board, sponsored by First National Bank in memory of Wayne King, is item 11 from Big Orange Window Tint. A $350 certificate towards installation of a remote vehicle starter and a $150 certificate towards window tinting. That's from Big Orange Window Tint. That's a $500 value. Current bid there is $200. There you go. We've set up 3 boards. We've recapped and given you the full description on the big board. Now with about 25 minutes to go in this first hour, we hope to get our operators busy. Most of them are from the Scott County Rescue Squad. There are 10 operators to take your call. And hey, what's that number? It's 423-569-1000. Don't forget, let your friends, relatives, neighbors know that you can follow tonight's auction on Highland Media channels. Again, that's 119, 120, 190, 191, Comcast Channel 4. Also, Facebook.com/IH Sports or YouTube.com/IH Sports Network. That's how you can follow our broadcast. Last night we told our followers that YouTube especially, but on Facebook and YouTube, there's a latency issue right there. It's always going to be 5 seconds behind where I'm talking at right now. Maybe 10, maybe 15, maybe 20 seconds behind, because our stream has to go up, out, over, through several locations to get to where you're watching at. So there could be a latency issue. So when it's late at night and late in each hour, when I'm closing the bid boards up, I may be closing the boards and it doesn't come through on the device that you're watching for another 10, 15 seconds. There's not a whole lot we can do about the latency issue other than ask you to, when you call and bid on an item, make a good bid, make a high bid, anticipating that the next person will not call in for that and place a bid that high. So nothing we can do about that. We're just warning you that when it comes to the end of each hour, some things are certainly out of our control, and that's one of them. We'll talk about overbids right now. If you see an item on the board as we scan them, I'll use the Highland Telethon $50 certificate as an example. It has a $50 value. Someone has bid $55. They'll get the overbid package. In the overbid package, we've got one medium milkshake from Doritos Dairy Bar, a medium one-topping pizza from Phillips Drive-In, one large drink from the Country Store, and various food cards from McDonald's. Those are the items on our overbid card, so that's $10, $12, $15 worth of items, those 4 items on our overbid card. So that's what an additional $5 would potentially get you for being an overbid. And remember, to qualify for the overbid card, the suggested retail value that we have on the board must be at least $25. Another thing that we'll tell you that you can consider throughout the course of the evening, all bids on the big board must be increased by $5 at a time. They've got to be at least a minimum increase of $5. So that's something that you need to know right now. And that'll be especially true when we get to 10:30 tonight, and the big board sort of becomes more active and the bids heat up a little bit on that. So we've got 23 minutes remaining. We want to be able to get bids on all the items that we have on our 3 boards that we will close at 6 o'clock. Let's take a quick look at them. Let me see if I can follow up here. We're looking at the board sponsored by Ayers Real Estate, GNR Hydraulics, Jones & Son Funeral Home, and One Bank of Tennessee. Items you're going to see there is like item 513, Corky's Barbecue. We don't have a bid on that item yet. We go to the top of the board, item 502, the Ravensburger Puzzles. We do not yet have a bid there. Item 503, the Scott High Individual Basketball Pass for the next season, 24-25. No bid there. Item 505, the $50 certificate from the Barnett Magnolia Acres. No bid there. And item 511, the Impact Hero cell phone case for a Pixel Pro phone. No bid there. Otherwise, we've got bids on the other items there, and we also have an overbid on the El Rey Mexican Restaurant $25 card. The next board we'll take a look at is a board sponsored by Tommy's Motorsports, re-elect Tiffany Jeffers, Scott County Assessor of Property, Scott County Pharmacy, Graco Construction, and the Keaton Group of Ameriprise Financial Services. We look at item 517, the bathroom sink faucet. That's a Moen sink faucet. You know, that's not your fake faucet. That is a high quality faucet. Current bid on the, or excuse me, we do not yet have a bid on the Moen faucet. We scan on down the board. We go all the way down to the bottom. Item number 529, the Dairy Queen Burger Blizzard small cone coupons. No bid there. And item 530, the 16-inch porcelain doll Withstand. No bid there. Also on that board, item 521, the Highland Telephone certificate. We've got a nice $55 overbid. Item 527, the Hunts Utility water certificate, has a $30 overbid. And I'm going to say this before I'm told to say this, and I'll say it, and our other host will say it throughout the course of the evening, is that you don't have to stop when you hit that $5 overbid. If somebody out there wants to call and raise that Hunts Utility certificate, they can raise it on up to $31. That'll qualify as an overbid, or even $35. That'll get you the overbid if you're that last successful bidder on the item. We'll move on next to the board sponsored by Grace Primary Care, Scott Appalachian Industries, Danny's Drugs, and Roan State Community College. Item 531, the airplane ride over the Big South Fork. It's a 20 to 30 minute airplane ride. $250 value, currently has a $10 bid, so that's way below its value, as is item 532, the Science and Energy Museum, 4 tickets there. $5 is a bid, that's an $80 value. Looking at item 536, that $50 Walmart card has a $56 overbid. And that's what I was just talking about. Just because you see the $5 overbid, you don't have to stop there. You can call in and raise it on up from there anytime that you want to do that. The successful bidder with the overbid will get the overbid package. Item 541, the Harley Davidson anniversary mug does not yet have a bid. The Preston Steakhouse, the $25 card there has a $30 overbid. Item 544, the S9 Family Designs $25 certificate does not have a bid. And item 545, the pink motorcycle ATV tie downs, no bid on that item yet. So we're working on bids on all the items on all 3 of our boards that will close at 6 o'clock. So we need to be able to get bids, and we need to be able to see how many nice overbids we can get to start this hour out. And it's always an indication about how our auction will go throughout the rest of the evening. Some other information I'd like to give you is that on Sunday, that's May 12th, Mother's Day. May 12th, Mother's Day, 10% of the profits from El Rey Mexican Restaurant will be donated to the auction. So that's real big. You won't forget Mother's Day, but if you go eat at El Rey's, yeah, Lorenzo Garcia for doing that. That's been big. He's been doing that for a few years now. And so it's real big. So you don't have to dine in, but you can call, order ahead, pick it up, and that can be your Mother's Day meal. That is great of Lorenzo and El Rey's to do that for us. Also, last night and tonight, we've had certain food items provided by Kentucky Fried Chicken, Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Subway, Taco Bell, Operation Sharing, and these individual food and dessert makers. And they probably don't want me to name them by name, but guess what? Somebody put their name on the sheet, therefore I feel compelled to read them. Right, Veronda? Dorothy Slavin, Faye Slavin, Kim Hammock, Brenda Forby, and Beth Fuhrer. Those have provided, and last night the desserts took up one whole table. I've not looked at it tonight, it's too much tempting. And even more tonight. That's for all of our workers here and everything, and we really appreciate it. And for 6 hours, we've got to have that extra fuel and energy to keep us going. We really appreciate that. T-shirts like the one I have on, you'll see that when we come at the end of the hour. T-shirts for the auction committee designed by Hillary West, your creation station. I want to mention her because she's done a good job of that. See the front, and there's a big design on the back. We'll get somebody to model that later when we can get a camera situated on that. Remember, all items must be picked up tomorrow afternoon, right here at the Boys and Girls Club between 1 and 4 p.m. Buyers may pay for the items by using PayPal or for credit card users. All major credit cards, as well as debit cards, may be used to pay for items purchased during this year's auction telethon. The Square, which is a card processing system, will be available on site to handle credit and debit transactions. A fee of, will be added to the total charge. So you need to expect that if you do anything, swipe a Square card anyplace, there's usually a processing fee, and it can be anywhere from 3 to 5%. I need to warn you about that. Some credit card companies may also charge a transaction fee, and that's what we're talking about. The auction telethon promoters do not have any control over these. Don't forget, I've tried to touch all the highlights here, and while I'm doing that, I might as well mention that billboard on the 4-lane Oneida, donated by Highland Telephone Cooperative, bid sheets donated by Plateau Drugs, the signboards donated by KC Graphics. Those are some of the items, housekeeping items that we want to cover right there. And don't forget the number 569-1000. That's the number to call. 569-1000. Again, if you're on a cell phone and you may be a little bit out of the area, you can also call, you must call using the area code 423-569-1000. This auction telethon is also, you can watch it in Morgan County, you can watch it in McQuarrie County, certainly all of Scott County, and most importantly, you do not have to be a Scott County resident. Morgan County and Scott County people, or McQuarrie County people, can participate in the auction. All you've got to do is call 423-569-1000. The operators have direct line of sight vision to the boards. They can tell you the current bid on any item on any board at any time. 15 minutes left in this hour, and what we want to do is close it on a real strong streak. I know it's item 529, the Dairy Queen gift package there. 2 or more people have bid $7, so we've got a tie bid there. We need to be able to call and break that tie. By the way, that's a $14 value. So that would be good to see if we can get that up to that $14 value or more. We're scanning the board that you see at home. That is the board sponsored Tommy Motorsports, Tiffany Jeffers, Scott County Pharmacy, Gray Cole and Keaton Group. Looking at that board, I mentioned the item 529 Dairy Queen. 2 more people bid $7. Otherwise, every item on that board has a bid. We also have one overbid there. Couple items, it wouldn't take much to increase your bids there and get the overbid package. The board you're looking at now at home, Grace Primary Care, Scott Appalachian Industries, Danny's Drugs, and Roan State Community College. Again, the top item on the board, the airplane ride, only has a $60 bid. That's a quarter of its value. Trying to look at the other items there. I know that we've got that great Walmart $56 overbid. That's good. The doctor's weight loss certificate, the bid is now being changed on it. And there are 2 items on that board we do not have bids on. Item 541, that Harley Davidson 120th anniversary mug, does not yet have a bid. It also includes a keychain necklace on that, by the way. And item 544, the S9 Family Designs, a $25 certificate, does not yet have a bid on that. So we need to get bids on that item. And the only other item on our 3 boards that we do not have a bid on is the Impact Hero cell phone. That's for a Pixel Pro phone. Does not yet have a bid. That item 500, that Southeast Pack Trip guided horseback ride for 2. The value of that's $170. We only have a $25 bid, so it's way, way, way below its value. And we know that there are a lot of people that really enjoy horseback riding. We know that you may have relatives, friends that will be coming in during the spring, coming in during the summer. You'd like to take them out and take them on a horseback ride. That's a great gift that you can give there. As B.J. Gislason and I talked about last night, hey, April sort of begins the season of weddings, the season of not only birthdays always, but we're getting ready for graduation, we're getting ready for weddings, we're getting ready for anniversaries. So, don't think of the items that you see here on these boards as something that you just use yourself. You can give these as gifts. Get the item, give it as a gift. And please consider this. This is an auction telethon. An auction telethon. And while we auction so many of these items, you can also make a pledge to the auction telethon. The auction telethon and pledges, of course, support the Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. Also, our big board in loving memory of Wayne King this year. You can call and make a pledge, make a donation to the auction in memory of Wayne King. There are so many ways to support our auction telethon. Last year we had our record-breaking telethon last year. And this year we hope that we can match that or exceed that. Big statement I'm making, isn't it, Jerry? Real big statement. But we've got a bunch of boards tonight, 6 hours. That's 18 new boards, plus the big board and plenty of time. And also, we may not be able to do it on the boards, but if we can get the extra donations and pledges, that's big.
They did a big donation last year to put something out.
Yep, there was a big donation. And, and everybody they take it for granted. Hey, you get it one year, you'll get it the next year, but that's not always true. I mean, if it were for 29 years, where would we be at? Yeah, it would be great to do that. But we thank all of our sponsors. We thank all of the people that bring you the auction here. I want to mention that we've got levels like the platinum sponsors, the gold sponsors, the silver sponsors. We've got bunches of them, and once again, we would not be able to bring you the auction without so many of these. I think, Greg, if we can, somebody wants to see the items 523. Oh, already done that? Good. Item 523 was that 3-piece antique military set. 569 and 1000. We're now less than 9 minutes away from closing these 3 boards. I also like to mention the fact that while you see some items here, and has been practiced in past years, you may see an item now and it may show up 3 hours from now, another one just like it. There's no guarantee for that. I do not know. I've not looked ahead. So many of these things that you see right here will not be duplicated in the next 5 hours. So if you have a real interest, now's the time to do it. Item 511, the Impact Hero cell phone case for the Pixel Pro does not have a bid. It's the only item, nope, here's another item, item 544, the S9 Family Designs $25 certificate does not have a bid. Going back to item number 529, that Dairy Queen. S9 Family Designs makes t-shirts, caps. Where are they located at? Main Street here in Oneida. It's a new one to me, so I didn't know that. So you can get your Family Designs t-shirts, caps there. S9 Family Designs, that's a $25 certificate. We had no bid on that. I was going to talk about the Dairy Queen. That's the burger, blizzard, and small cone coupons. 2 or more people have bid $7 there, so we need to be able to call in. We need to break that tie, and let's raise it on up there. It's great to see overbids. And there's an overbid that I'm waiting just a second to look at here. Item 530, that 16-inch porcelain doll with a $10 value, we have a $25 overbid. That's great. That's what I'm talking about. Help our auction, help the organizations that the auction represents, and with 7 minutes to go, you know, we need your help, we need your support. 9 overbids, that's pretty good for the first hour, actually, to start with. Everything that is like a $25 certificate, and the example I'm going to use is item 509, the Primitive Barn $25 certificate. They're only open on Saturdays. They're just right down the road here from the Boys and Girls Club. It has a $35 overbid. So what I'm talking about right there. That's a great overbid, $10 over the suggested value, and it's really, really good to see that type of overbid.
5 minutes.
Item 500, that Southeast Pack Trip, the guided horseback ride for 2, currently has a $35 bid. That's a $170 value. Item 516, that round rooster rug, an 8-foot diameter round rug. It's a $150 value, currently has a $15 value. That's only 1/10 of its value. Item 517, right below that, the Moen Banbury spot resistant brushed nickel finish bathroom sink faucet with the push down drain. The supply lines are included. That's a $110 value, currently has a $20 bid. Those are well below its value. Let's look at item 531, the airplane ride over the Big South Fort. That's a 20 to 30 minute airplane ride. It has certain restrictions. It's good until next April 5th. It's a $250 value, has a $100 bid. And below that, item 532, the Science and Energy Museum tickets. That's 4 tickets, 2 adults, 2 children. Has a $35 bid. That's less than half of its value. Those are some items that I'm trying to pick out that I think would be real good buys. 5 minutes. Maybe a little less than 5 minutes remaining before we close these boards. We certainly want to thank these board sponsors. We still need a bid on item 511. Our audience listening to me today. It's an Impact Hero cell phone case for a Pixel Pro phone. And I realize, you know, it's not the brand that you see, it's not the iPhone, it's not the Galaxy, but it's a Pixel Pro phone. They're good phones, and I can't imagine that somebody doesn't have a Pixel Pro phone and they need a good case carried in. We just saw an item I saw a while ago, the Highland Telethon certificate. We've got a $56 overbid. It's really, really good to see the overbids there like that. So we talk about the $5 getting you the overbid package. It doesn't have to stop at that. We've got a couple of overbids already that exceed that $5. And that's really great to see those. The airplane ride over the Big South Fork, that bid has gone up on that. We need that round rooster rug. Hey Greg, can we show that item 516 again, please, sir? Going to show you at home the 8-foot diameter round rug. It's with roosters on a green background surrounded by green and white checkerboards. There you go. And it's folded up like that. They're going to say, well, that fool, he doesn't know. That's not an 8-foot rug. It's folded that way. You know, it's what they do to throw me off, you know, my game right here, which is not much of a game. But there you go. Item 537, the Scott County News 1-year subscription. 2 or more people have bid $30. You've got 3 minutes to call, break that. Why not raise it on up? If you want a Scott County News subscription, you're going to pay $50 if you walk in their office and get it. Why not bid $50 or overbid it at $55 to get the Scott County News subscription? And right now, that's the only tie on our boards. And the only item we do not have a bid on, the Impact Hero cell phone case for the Pixel Pro, no bid there. That's the only item without a bid, and we've really got some good overbids. I counted 9 or 10 a while ago. It might be 11 or 12 overbids now. A little more than 2 minutes remaining. A little more than 2 minutes left in our first hour. And you do have operators that can take your call. 8 of them available to take your call. And in 2 minutes time, it'd be great if we could see all 10 of them talking on the phone at the same time. Because remember, that's the only way that I'll go overtime tonight. We've got too much to do in our second night, and we want to try to stay on time as much as we can with the auction telethon. So be sure to work the phones at 569-1000. We do have one item, item 511. That the Pixel Pro phone case does not have a bid. Hopefully we'll get that in the next 90 seconds or so. We still have a tie on item 537, the Scott County News 1-year subscription. 2 or more people bid $30. We need to break that tie. Less than 90 seconds remain this hour. We just see the bid increase on the Science and Energy Museum tickets. Got a tie on the Scott County News subscription. And I just heard one of the operators. They do exactly what I tell people. If you call and you ask them, they can tell you the current bid on an item. And remember, there's a latency issue. We're in our last minute. There's a latency issue. If you're watching on your mobile device, Facebook, Twitter, or Facebook and YouTube rather, there's a latency thing. When I say close the boards, I say it here, but you may not hear it for 5, 10, 15 seconds, depending upon the device and the latency that you're issuing. The tie has now been broken on the Scott County News. It went to $35, and I hope there's not somebody on the phone trying to bid another $35 on it. It does happen because 2 operators can be talking to 2 different people at the same time, taking the same amount on an item. So we're down to our final 15 seconds. As I look at the boards, we've got overbids. We have no ties. And I hope we get a bid, and somebody's on the phone making a bid on that phone case for the Pixel Pro. It would really be good that we get a bid there. But in the meantime, making sure we're not going to have a tie. I see the rooster rug. I see that bid increasing on that. That's good. So I also saw the Walmart $50 card. Somebody just overbid and overbid there on that. That's great. I'm waiting on the one bid. We may not get it in that particular case. I hope you can be on the phone. I'm going to start a countdown. If you're on the phone with an operator, you'll still get your bid in. Here we go. We're going to close the boards in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boards are now closed. Hope you're on the phone with an operator. That's the only way that we'll be able to get your bid in that you had on an object. So we got off to a good start here in the first hour. Hey, Greg, did we have that total from last night that you can pop up real quick here? Now, here's the total for the first night, $11,713. That's through last night. So how about that, folks? $11,013. And with that, we'll step aside. We'll have a 5-minute intermission, and we'll be back. My friend Tim Smith will be in for the next hour. So stay tuned, take a short break, and remember, 569-1000, the number to call.
Good evening. Welcome back to the Scott County Telethon auction. Here on night number 2, we're ready for hour number 2. And in this 6 o'clock hour, as always, all of these items go to benefit the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. If you want to bid on an item, if you want to ask a question about an item, if you want to ask a description of an item, you just call us at 423-569-1000. 423-569-1000. We've got folks from the Scott County Rescue Squad answering the phones for you here tonight, and they'll be glad to take your call. We also would ask you to spread the word that if somebody wants to watch this, they can watch it on Highland Media channels 119, 120, 190, and 191, Comcast Channel 4, and Facebook and YouTube. This is a production of IH Sports Network and SFN TV, and we're glad to bring it to you here tonight. We've got 3 new boards to open up this hour, so let's get busy with that. We're going to start with board number 23, and that is the Randy's Excavating Board. The first item on Randy's Excavating Board is item number 546, and this is a UT orange and white quilt. You see the quilt on your screen here. This is a hand-quilted, queen-size Tennessee orange, white, and quilt. It's made and donated by Annie Dishman. This is a $150 value, and it is item number 546. Item number 547 is a multicolored hand-crocheted blanket. This is a 50 by 56 inch multicolored hand crocheted blanket from Mean Muggin Crochet Company and Stacy Slavin. This blanket is a $75 value, and it's item number 547 on the Randy's Excavating Board. Item number 548 is a baked goods basket. This box contains freshly made baked goods, a banana cream cheese bread, a pumpkin date nut bread, a pineapple zucchini bread, an apple dapple cake with black walnuts, a pineapple upside down cake, and a strawberry rhubarb pie. All of these are freezer safe and are here to be picked up tonight. This is from Brenda Forby. This is a $100 value of baked goods basket, and it's item number 548. Item number 549 is a children's basket. This is a large stackable Squishmallow Brody, a wooden clock toy set, 2 bath time book sets, party sunglasses, and jungle peekaboo animals. You see them all here. This is a $55 value, and this is item number 549, a children's basket. Item number 550 is a Scott County News subscription. This certificate is good for a 1-year subscription to the Scott County News. It is a $50 value, and it's item number 550 on the Randy's Excavating Board. Item number 551 is a County's Barbecue $50 gift card. This $50 certificate is good at County's Barbecue, located next to Associates in Eye Care, south of the Boys and Girls Club. Donated by David Chitwood Construction, this is a $50 value, and it's item number 551. Item number 552 is a dried flower wreath. This is a 10-inch diameter dried spring flower wreath in a 13 by 13 inch shadow box. This is from Tapestry Flower Farms, and it's a $50 value, and it's item number 552. Item number 553 is a Museum of Appalachia Family Pass. This is a family admission pass for 2 adults and their children under age 18 to the Museum of Appalachia. This is not valid during special events. It expires December 31st of 2024. It is a $50 value, and it's item number 553. Item number 554 is a 1-month tanning New River Botanical. This certificate is good for a 1-month tanning package at New River Botanical on Highway 63 across from the U-Haul. This is a $35 value and it's item number 554. Item number 555 is a Grunt Ladies Extra Large Army Green t-shirt. This is an Army Green Extra Large Ladies t-shirt with writing on the front, and it is a $28 value. It is item number 555. Item number 556 is an ocean print. This is a 9 by 12 inch print featuring ocean waves at dusk. This is donated by Arnold Stevens. It's a $25 value, and this is item number 556 on the Randy's excavating board. Item number 557 is a Go Eat $25 card. This $25 card is good at the Cheesecake Factory, Cracker Barrel, Panera Bread, or Red Lobster. This is from Ashley Risden, Register of Deeds. It's item number 25. I'm sorry, it's a $25 value. It's item number 557. Item number 558 is a Moose's Bar and Grill $25 card. This $25 card is good at Moose's Bar and Grill in Winfield. It has no expiration date. It's a $25 value. It's item number 558. Item number 559 is a yellow motorcycle with ATV tie-downs. This is a set of 2 yellow Adrian heavy-duty motorcycle ATV 7-foot-long aircraft quality tie-downs. This is from Tommy's Motorsports. It's a $25 value. It's item number 559. And the final item on this first board is a gray Tennessee hat. This is a gray mesh back cap with vinyl orange power tee from S9 Family Designs. This is a $15 value, and it's item number 560 on the Randy's excavating board. First board is complete, and we'll move along to board number 2 this hour. It's item number 561, beauty supplies and purse. This is a purse, a scarf, a brush, 6 necklaces, OPI nail polish, Rusk hairspray, Kenra curl refresher, Matrix Vavoom gel, and a Joico conditioner. All of this is from Joyce's Unique Hair Design on Industrial Lane. This totals to a $239 value, and it's item number 561 on the board, sponsored tonight by Thompson's Medical Clinic, Family and Pediatric Care Clinic, T&T Car Wash, Shara's Tax Service, and Dr. Danny Chaco. Item number 562 is an environmental detail bucket. This includes 64 ounces of car wash, a 12-ounce bottle of vinyl and leather protector, a 12-ounce bottle of glass polish and cleaner, a 12-ounce bottle of interior surface cleaner, a 12-ounce bottle of exterior glass preserver, a 12-ounce bottle of tire dressing, a 12-ounce bottle of vanilla deodorizer, 1 sponge, a cleaning cloth, and 4 bottle top pumps with caps in a 5-gallon bucket. This totals to a $200 value, and it's item number 562. Item number 563 is a Simparica flea and tick treatment for dogs 89 to 132 pounds. This is a 6-month supply of Simparica flea and tick treatment for dogs weighing 89 to 132 pounds from Highland Veterinary Hospital. This is a $137 value, and it's item number 563. Item number 564 is an Obermountain Tramway VIP wristband voucher. This is 2 aerial tramway and 2 VIP wristband vouchers to Obermountain in Gatlinburg. These vouchers expire April 20th of 2025. It's a $98 value, and it's item number 564. Item number 565 is a 50% off party. This certificate is good for 50% off of a birthday party at Ice Chalet with admission and skate rental for 10 skaters for the entire public session, plus a warm party room for 2 hours. Does not apply to facility rentals. It expires March 15th of 2025. This is an $88 value, and it's item number 565. Item number 566 are stainless exhaust tips. This is a set of 3-inch stainless exhaust tips, includes installation, from Big O Tim's on Alberta in Oneida. This is an $80 value, and it's item number 566 on the board, sponsored by Thompson's Medical Clinic, Family and Pediatric Care Clinic, TNT Car Wash, Sheriff's Tax Service, and Dr. Danny Chaco. Item number 567. This is a Nashville Predator autographed puck. This Nashville Predators hockey puck is autographed by number 44, Kiefer Sherwood. This is a $70 value, and it's item number 567. Item number 568 is a Don Franklin Auto of Somerset lube, oil and filter, inspection, tote, and cap. This is a Don Franklin lube, oil and filter change up to 5 quarts and a complete inspection. Included is a tote and a cap from Don Franklin Kia of Somerset, 138 Turner Street in Somerset. Please call for an appointment. This is a $65 value, and it's item number 568. Item number 569 is a black CF Moto backpack. This is a black CF Moto backpack with blue detailing and a metal handle. This is from Goads Motorsports and Marine in Caryville. It's a $50 value. It's item number 569. Item number 570 is a self-care kit. This contains a 20-ounce insulated stainless steel tumbler with "Not a Day Over Fabulous" engraved on it, a bath bomb, a bath salt, aromatherapy candle, a pure handmade diamond soap, and a lovely dried flower greeting card. This is a $36 value, and it's item number 570 on the board, sponsored by Thompson's Medical Clinic, Family and Pediatric Care Clinic, TNT Car Wash, Sheriff's Tax Service, and Dr. Danny Chaco. Item number 571 is a porcelain doll. This is a 16-inch purple fairy porcelain doll with brown curly hair and a stand. This is a $30 value, and it's item number 571. Item number 572 is an Ella Smith homemade coconut pie. This coconut pie is right here on the grounds and ready for pickup tonight. You can get a taste of the past from Fireside Restaurant and Ella's Wonderful Baking. It's a $28 value, and it's item number 572. Item number 573 is a Creative Landscaping and Pool $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Creative Landscaping and Pools on South Alberta in Oneida. It expires April 7th of 2025. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 573. Item number 574 is a Symmetry Plus case for an iPhone 2022 and a backpack. This is a lavender Symmetry case for an iPhone 2022 extra large from US Cellular, a black backpack with blue trim, and US Cellular on it in white. This is a $20 value, and it's item number 574. And the final item on board number 2 this hour is item number 575. This is a 10-piece black picture frame set. This is a 10-piece black picture frame set. It includes 4 single frames, a frame that holds 3 pictures, 2 decorative sconces, and the words live, love, and laugh. This is a $16 value, and it's item number 575 on the board, sponsored by Thompson's Medical Clinic, Family Pediatric Care Clinic, TNT Car Wash, Shara's Tax Service, and Dr. Danny Chaco. 2 boards open. We have 1 more board this hour, and that is board number 25. This board is sponsored by Omega Process Solutions, JDS Technologies, Mike Station, and the Big South Fork Air Park. The first item on this board is an electric grill. It's item number 576. With 3 heating positions and 200 square inches of cooking space, this grill is capable of creating a zone of even heat for traditional grilling. You can create a versatile zone of different temperatures for cooking medium, rare, and well done simultaneously, and converting to a fully vertical position for rotisserie grilling, and a rotisserie is included. With its thermostatic control and 1500 watt UL and CUL listed heating element, this grill plugs into any standard household outlet. A grease cup sits on the back of the pedestal base to catch grease for gravy and easier cleanup. This is for outdoor use only. It is a $135 value, and it's item number 576, an electric grill. Item number 577 is a patrol sleeping bag. The patrol bag is designed for use in 30 to 50 degree climates and weighs approximately 3 pounds. Its inside dimensions are 90 to 92 inches in length and 36 to 37 inches in width at its widest point. It has a reversible double pull slider that permits top or bottom ventilation and an adjustable hood for heat retention. This is a $106 value, and it's item number 577. Item number 578. This is Longhorn wall art. This is a 3 by 4 foot black and white picture of 2 longhorn cattle. It has a light wood colored frame of 1/2 by 1.5 feet, donated by Lay's Furniture on the 4-lane in Oneida. This is a $100 value, and it's item number 578. Item number 579 is a Bahama Breeze $50 card. This is a $50 card good at any Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or Seasons 52. There's no expiration date on the card. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 579. Item number 580 is a snapping turtle photo. What you see here is a close-up picture of a snapping turtle. It's framed and matted to 11 by 13 inches. This is from Elaine R. Lau Photography, and it's a $50 value. It's item number 580 on the Omega Process Solutions, JDS Technologies, Mike Station, Big South Fork Air Park board. Item number 581 is a Critters Feed $50 card. This is a $50 card good at Critters Feed and Supply at 19784 Alberta in Oneida. This is a $50 value, and it's item number 581. Item number 582 is an Oak Ridge Children's Museum pass, 4 of these. This is a pass for 4 to the Oak Ridge Children's Museum, where children and families learn to play together. There's no expiration date on this. It's a $40 value, and it's item number 582. Item number 583 is a round of golf and the use of a cart. This is an 18 holes of golf for two, plus the use of a golf cart at Oneida Golf Club. It's a $38 value, and it's item number 583. Item number 584 is an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors. This card is good for an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. It expires December 31st of 2024. This is a $37 value, and it's item number 584. Item number 585 is an Engineered Fitness $25 certificate. This is a $35 certificate, good at Engineered Fitness on Highway 297 across from the Oneida City Park. This is a $35 value, and it's item number 585. On the Omega Process Solutions, JDS Technologies, Mike's Station, and Big South Fork Airpark board. That's tough for me to say, apparently. Item number 586 is a child's coonskin cap. This is a raccoon skin hat for a child from Hillbilly Fur. You can follow them on Facebook. It's a $30 value, and it's item number 586. Item number 587 is a Scott County Historical Society membership. This certificate is good for a one-year membership in the Scott County Historical Society. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 587. Item number 588 is a Dairy Queen combo, Blizzard, and small cone coupon set. This set of 3 coupons is good for a signature stack burger combo, a BOGO buy one get one free Blizzard, and a small ice cream cone good at Dairy Queen in Jamestown. This expires November 3rd of 2025. It's a $14 value, and it's item number 588. Item number 589 is a handmade baby bib. This beautiful square bib is white, the box of flowers, and life is meant to be lived on it. It's made and donated by Alice Goldade. It's a $10 value, and it's item number 589. Final new item this hour is a floodlight kit. It's item number 590. This is a Yardmaster blue floodlight kit from Crazy Mike's in Winfield. This is a $10 value. It's item number 590 on the Omega Process Solutions, JDS Technologies, Mike's Station, Big South Fork Airpark board. We have had a request, Greg, to see, as we just finished the boards, once you finish taking a look at the floodlight, we do have a look, I believe, in the floor at the cakes. All right, so we're taking a look at the cakes that are a part of this. This is item number 548, the baked goods basket. You can see some fine looking stuff there. I'll tell you once again, that contains freshly baked goods, a banana cream cheese bread, pumpkin date nut bread, pineapple zucchini bread, an apple dapple cake with black walnuts, a pineapple upside down cake, and a strawberry rhubarb pie. All of these are freezer safe, and they do need to be picked up here tonight before somebody digs into them. Yeah, so you want to make sure you get that. Also, we have a request to see item number 566. Or no, this is just the measurements.
Okay, let's look at 572 first.
572 before that. Item 572 is the Ella Smith homemade coconut pie. Look at that. And as mentioned in the description, you'll have a throwback to the days of the fireside restaurant. Ella Smith, and that coconut pie, that is a $28 value here and ready for pickup tonight. So Greg, item number 566 a lot of requests already. This is the stainless exhaust tips. This is a set of 3-inch stainless exhaust tips. It includes installation from Big O Tim's on Alberta in Oneida. Says it's 4 by 18 inch stainless. That's what I was supposed to say. So have I confused everybody? The exhaust tips from Big O Tim's are 4 by 18 inches is the note I've got here. We'll see if I get corrected on that one.
I don't have a picture of them.
And there is no picture. All right, thank you. So we do want to thank our sponsors this hour. Gold sponsors this hour for the 6 o'clock hour are Ameriprise Financial, the Keaton Group, Associates in Eye Care, Big South Fork Medical Center, Dr. Kathy Martin, Markham Petroff, Miller Paving, Rocky Top Dentistry, Stevens Hardwood, Mid-County Storage, and Vantage Point Financial. Those are your gold sponsors here in the 6 o'clock hour. Also, we'll remind you all bidding must be done by calling 569-1000 during auction hours. No bids accepted on Facebook Live or YouTube. If you need more information about an item, just call us, ask for the description, ask for a picture if we have it. We'll do that if possible. Production tonight donated by Highland Telephone Cooperative, Independent Herald Sports Network, Greg Bond and Ben Garrett, and First National Bank of Oneida. Billboard is donated by Highland Telephone Cooperative. Bid sheets are donated by Plateau Drugs. Signboards are donated by KC Graphics. Food is provided by Kentucky Fried Chicken, Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Subway, Taco Bell, Operation Sharing, and food and dessert makers include Dorothy Slavin, Faye Slavin, Kim Hammock, Brenda Forby, and Beth Furrier. Overbid cards. If there is an item that is $25 or more, and there are many of those items this hour, if you bid $5 over, so if it's a $25 value, you have to bid $30 or more, you get an overbid card in memory of Mary Fields. With the overbid card, you'll get a medium milkshake from Dorita's Dairy Bar, Phillips Drive-In medium one-topping pizza. The Country Store will give you a free large drink, and there are various cards to be cashed in at McDonald's for different items with the overbid. The t-shirts for the auction committee were designed by Hillary West at Your Creation Station. And don't forget, on Sunday, May 12th, Mother's Day, 10% of the profits at El Rey Restaurant will be donated to the auction. So please go support this merchant and these wonderful organizations. That said, we have about 25 minutes to work on these boards here, and there are several items that don't have a bid yet. So we'll talk about that. First, on the Randy's excavating board, item number 552 is a dried flower wreath. It is a $50 value, and it doesn't have a bid yet. Item 552, a dried flower wreath. Item number 554 is 1 month of tanning. That's a $35 value, and it's item number 554. Also on this board, we have a couple of overbids already on the Go Eat gift card and the Moose's Bar and Grill gift card. People have bid over $5 above the value, and they get an overbid card to go with that. That doesn't mean you can't bid higher. You're welcome to do that. And then we have a tie on the gray Tennessee hat, item 560. More than one person has bid $5, and anytime you see a bid circled, that means there's a tie, and that tie must be broken. Board number 2 with TNT Properties, Thompson Medical Clinic, Family and Pediatric Care Clinic, Sheriff's Tax Service, and Dr. Danny Chaco. Several items on this board don't have a bid yet, including item 561, the beauty supplies and the purse. That's a $239 value. Currently no bid right there. Item 565 is the Ice Chalet 50% off party. That's an $88 value. It doesn't have a bid. Item 566, those stainless exhaust tips. It's an $80 value with no bid. Item 568 is the lube, oil and filter inspection tote and cap from Don Franklin Auto of Somerset. It's a $65 value without a bid. Item number 570, the self-care kit, doesn't have a bid. Item 571, the porcelain doll, doesn't have a bid. Item number 574, the iPhone 2022 case, extra large, that doesn't have a bid. And item 575, the 10-piece black picture frame set, doesn't have a bid. So a lot of items, all you got to do is call in bid $5, and you're on the board for that. But I'll encourage you, like I did last night, if you're going to make a play for one of these items, call in and make a bid that scares everybody else away from it. That would be my suggestion. On the last board, Omega Process Solutions, Mike Service Station, JDS Technologies, and the Big South Fork Air Park. We don't have a bid on item 581, the Critters Feed Certificate. We don't have a bid on item 587, the Scott County Historical Society membership, and we don't have a bid on item 589, the Homemade Baby Bib. So if you call in and make a bid on those items, you'll be the first one to bid. Phones are available, 569-1000. We do have quite a few people calling in right now as well. That's good to see. Taking a look quickly at the big board, I will update you while we take these calls for these boards on the current bids. Item 1, the Brimstone Recreation 4-night stay and family season passes has a $155 bid on a value of $1,737. Item number 2 is a 1-week condo stay at Daytona. That's got a $700 bid. Item 3 is a triaxle load of rock. That's got a $480 bid. Item number 4, a Gatlinburg trip, has a $130 bid. Item number 5, a Nashville trip, has a $105 bid. Item number 6, the Pigeon Forge trip, has a $200 bid. Item number 7, the Tank Commander 45, has a $405 bid. Item number 8, the Kings Island trip, has a $200 bid. Item number 9, the Chattanooga trip, has a $200 bid. Item number 10, the Handmade Quilt, has a $125 bid. And item number 11, the Big Orange Window Tent Certificate, has a $225 bid. So those are the big board items, and that'll be the final thing that closes tonight in the 10 o'clock hour. So be sure you're around for that, as this is the final night of the auction telethon, and a lot of boards to go and a lot of big ticket items still to be bid on. Taking a look at the Randy's Excavating board, we have a bid on everything right now, but there are some items that are far underbid on their value. Item number 546, the UT Orange and White Quilt. That's a $150 value, currently a $75 bid on that UT Orange and White Quilt. Item 547, the multicolored crochet blanket. That's a $75 value, currently just a $15 bid on that one. The baked goods basket that we took a look at earlier, that has a $100 value. It has a $50 bid right now. Still a tie on item 560, which is the gray Tennessee hat. That's tied at $5. That's the Randy's Excavating board. On our second board, still no bid on the Beauty Supplies and Purse. It's a $239 value. That's item number 561. And there is no bidder for that yet. The Ice Chalet 50% off party, there's not been a bid on it. It's item number 565. The iPhone Extra Large case is item 574, and the 10-piece black picture frame set, item 575. Neither of those have bids. And also the porcelain doll, item 571, no bid there. And in fact, a lot of items on the board are underbid. Now we do have a bid on the beauty supplies. The environmental detail bucket, that's a $200 value, currently a $50 bid. The flea and tick treatment for dogs 89 to 132 pounds, it's a $137 value, has a $50 bid. The Ober-Gatlinburg Mountain Tramway and VIP wristband vouchers, a $98 value, has a $38 bid. And we do finally have a bid on the Ice Chalet 50% off party, but it's an $8 bid on an $88 value. The electric grill, $135 value. It's a item number 576, currently has a $25 bid. We do have some good action on the phones right now though, so I want to compliment you on that, as we're getting a lot of bids coming in here. It looks like people are making their move to try to lock down some of these items. The electric grill just increased to $30 bid. We still have a tie on the gray Tennessee hat, item 560. It's tied at $5. So that tie is going to need to be broken. Just a reminder, there are 3 boards this hour, and they will close in about 18 minutes.
Is there anything else you want to get on?
Rick Keaton will be in to close the boards at the close of the hour. And last night we had a lot of overbids when he came in. He was really happy with that. Right now we just got 2 overbids. So you heard what the overbid card gets you. Remember, if it's $25 value or more, just go ahead and bid $5 above that, or even more than $5 above that, and you get that overbid card. We do have the tie was broken on that Tennessee hat, as the bid has been up to $8. And remember, on an overbid, the item must be valued at $25 or more to qualify for the overbid. Some more items that are a good value right now. The Longhorn wall art. That was item 578. That's a $100 value, currently just a $45 bid on that item. The electric grill, it's a $135 value, but currently just a $35 bid on it. That's item 576. What about the Patrol sleeping bag? That's a $106 value, currently a $40 bid on that item. This is the 29th annual Scott County Auction Telethon being brought to you tonight, and we look forward to more bids. Right now the phones are pretty quiet though. So an opportunity for you to get in. Don't wait till the last minute. Rick talked about this last night. When you're doing these auctions and you're watching sometimes over an internet service, whether it's YouTube or Facebook, sometimes when Rick begins to close the boards, there's a little bit of a lag, and you may be thinking you've got a little bit more time before the boards close than you actually do, and you don't want to call in and find out that it's already been closed before you get your bid in. We have a bid on most everything. A couple of things don't have a bid yet, so all you got to do is call in at 569-1000, and you can be the first to bid on item number 571. That's the porcelain doll. And item number 574 is the Symmetry Plus case for the iPhone 2022. That's extra large. No bid for either of those 2 items so far. Boy, it's quiet in here. Phones aren't ringing. What, did the Final Four start? Is that what's going on? We're competing against that? All right, so 569-1000, the number to call, and still plenty of movement ready for these items. Now the phones start back a little bit. Taking a look at the child's coonskin cap, item 586. It's a $30 value. We've got an $8 bid on it. What about the engineered fitness certificate? A lot of times these certificates that are $25 provide great overbid opportunities. We had 2 of those before I even finished reading off the boards. One on the Go Eat gift card, one on the Moose's Bar and Grill gift card, where you had a $25 value and someone overbid to get those items and to get the overbid card. So there's plenty of those items on each of the boards here still tonight. The Scott County Historical Society membership, that's a $25 value. We've got a $5 bid. That's item 587. As I look at the snapping turtle photo, that's item number 580. Someone has bid $50 on that item. So for $5 more, you can get the overbid card. If you bid $50, it just makes good sense to go ahead and up that bid to $55, get the overbid card and all that goes with it, because that's a great value for just the $5 overbid. You're not limited to overbid by $5. You can bid overbid by more. Since this all does go to a good cause, that would be a great thing to do. But certainly if you just go $5 over the value, you will get that overbid card. The UT orange and white quilt is still at $75. That's a $150 value. The multicolored crochet blanket, a $75 value, and it's got a $15 bid right now. the baked goods basket. You saw the picture of that earlier. A lot of fine things that need to be picked up here tonight because they were baked fresh. And maybe you're having a big dinner tomorrow, or you can freeze any of them. They all are freezable. You can bid on that. The baked goods basket is $100 value. Probably really more than that when you consider homemade baked goods, but it's valued at $100, currently a $50 bid on that item. Also, the children's basket is a $55 bid. That's item 549, currently a $20 bid on it. The Scott County News subscription is a $50 value, currently a $30 bid on it. That's item number 550. We have an increase in item number 564, the Ober-Gatlinburg Mountain Tramway VIP wristband vouchers. It's a $98 value, currently a $40 bid on that item. As we go under 12 minutes remaining on these boards this hour, 12 minutes remaining for you to get your bid in on these items in the second hour, and then they'll all be closed out and 3 more boards open up next hour with our mystery host. We're all looking forward to that. A couple of mystery hosts tonight.
We've not mentioned them.
What? No, we'll just catch them by surprise, or are you gonna?
Well, when we close this hour, we'll announce who the next
All
one
right.
coming in is, okay?
That'll be good. We'll just the mystery will drive the viewership up to a fever pitch. I can tell you that.
And we
People have been clamoring for more of these guys that are coming on later
the
tonight.
newbies, that's
yeah,
right.
absolutely. So they say, give us these guys. So if you've made that request, they're coming.
If they're tired of me and they're tired of you,
And
guess
which
what, man?
I bet they are.
Yep, they gotta be.
Apparently they are, the way the phones aren't ringing. I mean, something's going to have to happen.
Hey.
Maybe these guys will get the phones ringing more.
And we appreciate them because they've been real easy to we asked, they agreed.
That's
Pretty
exactly
easy,
right. Yep. Good cause. They said we're in. We'll help out, and we're thankful for that. Rick, a lot of these items. I mean, look at the value. This item 561, the beauty supplies in the purse. You've got a $239 value right now, a $20 bid, and every phone line is available. All you got to do is call in and say, no, I think I'll do $25 on that, and that would be yours. Although that would still be far below
That's
value.
far below value, Tim. You're right.
I don't think it's going to go for 20.
And right below that, 562, that detail bucket of
Yep.
all the supplies in that, that's a $200 value, $50. Everybody needs to at least clean their car inside out, head to toe, once a year, no matter what.
That's right. I could buy that, and my wife could clean the car out. I mean, that would be a good deal.
That's exactly right. You said that, I didn't.
That's the kind of deal I was looking for. Well, I don't think she would clean your car out, Rick. She probably wouldn't clean mine out, to be honest with you. But
I'm very lucky.
it'd be worth the ask.
My wife just cleaned mine out last weekend, so I'm very lucky. But if I got her a detail bucket like that,
I mean, it's not Valentine's Day or anything, but maybe your anniversary's
exactly
coming
right.
up. I mean, that's an option, right? It is far away from Valentine's Day, but
yeah, in 18 more days.
what about that electric grill? It is for the Eclipse.
For the
they say.
Eclipse.
Yeah.
Grill and invite everybody
But
in.
what
yeah.
about this grill, item 576? I mean, it's time. The weather, it feels like dogwood winter. Maybe it's closing out right here. It's going to be time to roll those grills out and get them going. That's an electric grill that it can make everybody happy. It can cook a well-done steak at the same time it cooks a
And
medium
it's so
rare
much
steak.
easier than having to drag a propane tank around with you. You got to clean up a lot more when you're cooking with gas or stuff like that. I mean, so yeah, there you go.
All right, that is item number 576. Currently a $35 bid on a $135 value. We are under 10 minutes.
Look at 579, 580, the Bahama Breeze certificate, the snapping turtle photo. They've got $50 bids, $50 items. Just takes 5 more to get the overbid. And
Makes perfect sense.
I just talking with our next host in there. That's $20 worth in the 4 items in the overbid pack. So
Same thing on the county's barbecue gift card over here on 551. Somebody's bid $50 on a $50 gift card. Go ahead and do the overbid for 5 more dollars, or put $10 on it. It's worth it.
And we know in Scott County, one of the things that we really like to do is go out and eat. I mean, perfect example right there. Let's talk about Moose's Bar and Grill with that $31 overbid. That Go Eat gift card, $32 overbid. Those are, and so we've just mentioned a few right there. You know, if it comes to eating and you got a certificate there, it's worth every penny of that. So overbid them.
Still have a couple of items that don't even have a bid right now. That's item 571. Greg, can we get another look at item 571 because no one has bid on this porcelain doll? You know, and I understand, I know some people, porcelain dolls, they're just creeped out by them, okay? That happens with some people, but there are a lot of people that like porcelain dolls. And if you like porcelain dolls, how could you not like this one? It's item 571. It's a $30 value and it doesn't even have a bid. You could even, if you know somebody that's creeped out by a porcelain doll, it would be worth $30 to buy this and hide it in their room.
I think in the last hour, Tim, I had a similar porcelain doll like that, and then I said we need to get a better bid on that. It wasn't valued as much as this, but all of a sudden, $25 overbid.
Yeah.
Not like that. I mean,
we have a tie on the self-care kit, item 570. We've got more than one person bidding $10 on that. That's a $36 value. It should be an easy tie break for somebody to call in 569-1000 and do that. I think everybody's playing a dangerous game here, waiting to get up to the end of the hour.
And we talked about latency last night.
We have a tie also on item 555. That is that Grunt extra large ladies t-shirt. It's a $28 value. It's tied at $10 as well. We got to have that tie broken. That is item number 555. A tie on item 570
I mentioned the last hour, we talked about it quite a bit last night. There's a latency thing. If you're following on YouTube or Facebook, there's a latency. By the time we send our stream out from here and it goes through 2 or 3 or 4 things, it comes down to your device that you're watching on, it can be 5, 10, 15, 20 seconds later from the time we say close the board here till you see it on your device. So don't wait till the last second.
569-1000, the number to call. I do want to mention our gold sponsors again this hour, and we want to thank them for their sponsorship: Ameriprise Financial, the Keaton Group, Associates in Eye Care, Big South Fork Medical Center, Dr. Kathy Martin, Markham Petroff, Miller Paving, Rocky Top Dentistry, Stevens Hardwood, Mid-County Storage, and Vantage Point Financial. Also, our board sponsors this hour. Board number 23 is the Randy's Excavating Board. Board number 24 is the Thompson's Medical Clinic, Family and Pediatric Care Clinic, TNT Car Wash, Sheriff's Tax Service, Dr. Danny Chaco Board. And board number 25 is the Omega Process Solutions, JDS Technologies, Mike Station, Big South Fork Air Park Board. And as I read those sponsors, we just moved inside 5 minutes remaining in the hour for you to get your bid in. A lot of times that usually ramps up the activity on the phones. Still got a tie on item 555, the Grunt Ladies Extra Large Shirt. It's a $10 tie, somebody needs to break that. A tie on the self-care kit, item number 570. We got a bid on the porcelain doll.
That's great.
Got a $10 bid.
I told you
it
would happen.
Still a $30 value, still plenty of room to move up on that.
The beauty supplies and the environmental detail bucket got bids way under value. We hope that our followers out there will be able to call in the last few minutes. Let's try to increase those bids as much as possible.
4 minutes remain this hour. The electric grill is now up to $60. Still, whoever bid $50 for the Bahama Breeze certificate, $50 for the snapping turtle photo. All you gotta do is add $5 to that. You get the overbid card because you're the leading bidder right now. And it seems like a sensible thing to do. Just call in and do that. The county's barbecue gift card as well. $50 value, currently a $50 bid. The baked goods, are they really gonna go for $50? I mean, we're at 3.5 minutes, and if somebody's gonna walk off with $100 worth of baked goods, really probably more value.
I'd say so.
We're going to eat them if they don't overdo it.
We got threats. Somebody in here is just going to top that, make it 51, and we're all going to split these baked goods if you don't bring that bid up a little bit. I like that plan.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. We got enough to throw in $5 each and have a piece of upside down pineapple cake or pineapple upside down cake.
Yeah.
Apple dapple cake.
Looks
And
good.
an apple cake.
That's the plan. We're making a pact right now. You better call 569-1000.
Another
That's what's
tie
gonna happen.
on the beauty supplies, item 561. 2 or more people bid $30, so there's another tie. We've got 2 ties on that board, item 561, item 570, a tie on those 2 items. And those are the only things you got on these boards, Tim, that have ties currently. So we're plugging along with 2.5 minutes to go here.
Yep, the
Plugging
grill
along.
has inched up to $62, still not even half the value of that electric grill. Sleeping bag, it's a $106 value, it's just a $45 bid right now, but it seems like the phones are picking up.
They
So
are.
you folks that are leading in the bids right now, I think people are making their move to try to pass you up here, try to lap that car on the last lap here. Now we're going inside 2 minutes.
Don't wait. We can't guarantee when we close a board, there may be 2 operators on each end of the tables taking a bid on the same item. We can't guarantee you that it won't be the same amount, but you know, if that's the item that you're really interested in, protect your bid by a nice increase right now.
The environmental detail bucket, it's up to 65, but still that's a $200 value. What about that quilt, that UT orange and white quilt? That's a $150 value right now, an $80 bid, and that multicolored crochet blanket, a $75 value, has a $20 bid right now.
Way too low?
Is that really going to take it home? I think somebody's probably going to call in and change that here. But Rick, I mean, we're just about to hit the minute mark, which means I'm gonna back out, and I know you're the man that closes these boards. Thank you for the opportunity this hour. And we're inside a minute, so you better get your call in.
Tim, we thank you last night and tonight. Tim, that's his last segment tonight. So Tim, appreciate you very much, as always. And a lot of people think, hey, we cover competing schools, but actually Tim and I are friends, and we enjoy this and a lot of other things that we get to do together. So thanks for Tim, and we do have a couple of new cats coming in to host for the next couple hours right here, and it's going to be fun and show them the support for the auction by bringing them, you know, to some really great boards, really great numbers. We still have item number 570, the self-care kit. 2 or more people bid $12. Please get on the phone at 569-1000. We're in our last little bit right here, our last few seconds, maybe 30 seconds or so. I'm really just watching the board. When I see that tie broken on item 570, the self-care kit, I will close these boards. We thank the sponsors, as always, of these boards this year. So when we get that tie broken, and the only chance you have if you've been bidding on another item will be if you're on the phone with an operator. We'll still take your bid when I close the board, but if the phone rings after I say close them, they'll not answer the phone. So it's very important. Break the tie. That's all I'm waiting on. We're 20 seconds into overtime. We've got 4 more hours to go tonight, so we don't want to get too far behind, folks. So help us out there, our supporters of the auction telethon. Break the tie on item 570, the self-care kit. 2 or more people have bid $12. We've got overbids here. It's great to see them. We've got overbids on items that will not qualify for the overbid value pack that we have, but we thank you for the overbids. The organizations we work for, the Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. We thank you for those organizations. I need to break the time a minute into overtime. Need to break the tie, folks. Be on the phone. Ask an operator. Yep. I'm more of a let's do them all at the same time so that you can do them all at the same time back there like that. Is that tie still there? I can't see the board. Yep, tie still there on item 570, the self-care kit. I believe the tie is still there. Is it broken? It's now broken. I'll give you 10 seconds. If you're on the phone with an operator, that's it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. These boards are closed. Thank you once again for being a participant in our auction telethon this year. Come over here, sit down for just a second. We're going to set up 3 more boards. Those boards will be up until 8 o'clock. We hope to, maybe at the conclusion, maybe somewhere in the next hour, we'll give you an up-to-date total. Don't, excuse me, don't forget the number, 569-1000. Coming in next to host you for the next hour after this short intermission, it's our buddy Travis Selvage. He'll be coming in next and show him a lot of love, folks. First time as a host on the auction telethon, so make him not have to work as hard as Tim and I seem to be working to get your bids in. Show Travis's support. We'll be back right after this break.
Welcome back to the Boys and Girls Club here in Oneida as we are continuing to roll through night 2 of the 2024 Scott County Benefit Auction Telethon. Want to give a quick shout out to some of our sponsors here. Ayers Real Estate, Big South Fort Air Park, Boys and Girls Club Board of Directors, Brimstone Recreation, Children's Center Board of Directors, Danny King Lumber, Danny's Drugs, Ellis Sales, Family and Pediatric Care Clinic, Felicia Bilbrey, County Court Clerk, and G&R Hydraulics. And we are going to be introducing 3 new boards into this 7 o'clock hour. And we're just going to go ahead and jump into our first board, which will be board number 26. It is the Markham and Petroff board. Item number 591, 3-month tuition to Gotta Dance Studio. This is a 3-month tuition gift certificate for one child for up to 1 hour a week of instruction at Gotta Dance Studio. Covers $40 maximum per month and expires April 5th, 2025. Item 591, 3-month tuition to Gotta Dance Studio. Item 592, on board number 26, antique whitewash decoration mirror. This mirror measures 42 inches by 34 inches with a wide decorative whitewashed frame valued at $100. Again, item number 592, antique whitewash decoration mirror. Item number 593, Dr. Pepper rocket plane. This rocket plane, made of Dr. Pepper cans, can be hung inside or outside. Donated by Veranda Hembry in memory of Connie McKinley. Valued at $18. Item number 593, a Dr. Pepper rocket plane. Item number 594, bathroom sink faucet. This is a Moen Banbury spot resistant brushed nickel finish bathroom sink faucet. Push down drain is included, and this is from Lumber King. Item number 594, valued at $90, bathroom sink faucet. Item number 595, Timber Rock Mother's Day. This is a voucher for 2 for Mother's Day brunch at Timber Rock Lodge. Valid only on May 12th, 2024. This is an $80 value. Item number 595, Timber Rock Mother's Day voucher for 2 at Timber Rock Lodge. Item number 596 is an Highland Telephone Cooperative $50 credit. This is a $50 certificate that will be applied to any service on a customer's account charge. Again, a $50 credit for HTC Highland Telephone Cooperative, item number 596. Item number 597, Bahama Breeze $50 card. This is a $50 card good at any Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or Seasons 52. No expiration date on this card. It's from Walt Gilbertson and Keller Williams Signature Real Estate. Again, a $50 gift card from Bahama Breeze, item number 597. Item number 598, a dessert maker and recipe book. This is a Yonana's recipe book, the healthy dessert maker with over 130 recipes. Valued at $50, item number 598, dessert maker and recipe book. Item number 599, vintage metal artwork. This is a 15-piece set metal floral artwork. It includes pieces of 28 inches by 27 inches, 32 inches by 11 inches, 35 inches by 12 inches, 27 inches by 9.5 inches, a 13-inch by 13-inch plate, two pieces of 13-inch and 10-inch that sit on the table, a copper plate that is 12.5 inches by 4 inches, and 4 resin decorative balls, 2 resin candle holders, and a resin trinket box. Valued at $50, item number 599, vintage metal artwork. Item number 600, Salvage LLC $50 certificate. This $50 certificate can be used at Salvage LLC on Industrial Lane in Oneida. Expires April 6th, 2025. Again, item number 600, a $50 certificate to Salvage LLC. Item number 601, Harley Davidson 16-month calendar and coaster set. This is a 17-inch by 12-inch, 16-month Harley Davidson bootlegger calendar and a 4-piece black open bar and shield coaster set. Each coaster is 4 inches in diameter. Item 601, a 16-month calendar coaster set from Harley Davidson. Item number 602, a McDonald's $25 gift card. Again, this is a $25 gift card from McDonald's. No expiration date on this gift card. From Ellis Sales and Music Room, again, a $25 card from McDonald's, item number 602. Item 603, orange motorcycle and ATV tie-downs. This is a set of 2 orange Adrian heavy duty motorcycle / ATV 7-foot long aircraft quality tie-downs from Tommy's Motorsport. This is a $25 value. Item number 603, orange motorcycle and ATV tie-downs. Item number 604, foxhound painting. This 11-inch by 13.5-inch painting features a foxhound resting on his master's hunting jacket with the hat, gloves, and rod by its side. Painted and donated by Arnold Stevens, which carries a $25 value. Item number 604, foxhound painting. And the final item on board number 26, our Markham and Petroff board. Item number 605, it's 2 senior citizens lunches. This certificate is good for 2 lunches at the Senior Citizens Building on Main Street in Oneida. Carries a $14 value. Again, item number 605, 2 senior citizens lunches at the Senior Citizen Center in Oneida. And moving on to our second board of this hour, this will be board number 27, brought to you by Boys and Girls Club, Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Jerry and Sharon Wilson, Stan, and Dr. Kathy Martin. The first item on board number 27, item number 606, Gray Gables overnight stay. This certificate entitles you to a special Gray Gables bed and breakfast inn getaway experience. The guest will be served in a plateau gourmet 4-course dinner for 2, relax for the night in a uniquely decorated bedroom, and awaken to the aroma of a hearty country breakfast for 2 at the beautiful Gray Gables Bed and Breakfast in Rugby. This item carries a $185 value. Again, item 606, an overnight stay at Gray Gables. Item number 607, a Sky and Fly Soar America 4 tickets. Sky Fly Soar America utilizes a state-of-the-art ride system to give you the feeling of flight. From the moment you enter the building, surprises await to set the scene for what comes next. You will hand suspend, feet dangling, before a 50-foot spherical screen while our custom film whisks you away on an exhilarating 6-minute journey across the U.S. special effects, including wind, mist, scents. Combine the ride's motion to create an immersive experience. Guests will be transported from the island of Pigeon Forge to places that they otherwise may have never had the opportunity to see at the island in Pigeon Forge. This expires December 28, 2024. Item 607, 4 tickets to Skyfly Soar America. Item number 608, Brevecto Cat Chew. This is one cat chew, which is good for 3 months for cats and kittens 6 months of age and older that weighs 6.2 to 13.8 pounds. Again, this carries a $70 value. Item 608, Brevecto Cat Chew. Item 609, Don Franklin Auto of Somerset Lube, Oil, Filter, Inspection, Tote, and Cap. This is a Don Franklin Lube and Oil Filter change, up to 5 quarts, and complete inspection. Included is a tote and cap from Don Franklin Nissan of Somerset, located at 2490 South Highway 27 in Somerset. Please call for an appointment. This item carries a $65 value. Item number 609 from Don Franklin Auto of Somerset, Lube, Oil, Filter, Inspection, and Tote Cap. Item 610, a queen-size gel dough pillow. This queen-size gel dough pillow has a customizable shape with a cool gel infusion from Carpet Plus and Mattresses on Main Street in Oneida. $60 value. Again, item 610, queen-size gel dough pillow. Item number 611, 2 tickets to Zoo Knoxville. This is two one-day passes to the zoo in Knoxville. Expires October the 10th, 2024. Says a $54 value. Item 611, 2 tickets to the zoo in Knoxville. Item 612, abstract floral painting. Say 10-inch by 10-inch abstract painting with the artist Rhonda Wilford's signature on the back from the Artisan Shop in Kentucky. Says a $30 value. Item number 612, abstract floral painting. Item number 613, Ellis Smith homemade coconut pie. This coconut pie is here and ready for pickup tonight. Get a taste from the past, Fireside Restaurant, and Ella's Wonderful Baking. This has a $28 value. Again, item 613, Ellis Smith homemade coconut pie. Item 614, Phillips's Cleaner, a $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Phillips's Cleaner on South Alberta Street. Expires April 8th, 2025. This has a $25 value. Again, item 614, a $25 certificate to Phillips's Cleaners. Item 615, again, we're still on board 2, board 27. Item 615, Razak's Grill and Deli, a $25 card. This $25 card is good at Razak's Grill and Deli. And this is from the Unicorn Fund. Expires February 13th, 2025. Again, a $25 card from Razak's Grill and Deli. Item 616, Impact Hero cell phone case for Pixel Pro. This is a black spec Impact Hero cell phone case for Pixel 7 Pro from US Cellular. This has a $24 value. Item 616, Impact Hero cell phone case for the Pixel Pro. Item number 617, Mi Baril Mexican Grill, a $20 card. It's a $20 card, again, good at Mi Baril Mexican Grill on Highway 63 in Huntsville. So again, item 617, a $20 card to Mi Baril Mexican Grill. Item 618, Dairy Queen Combo Blizzard Small Cone Coupons. This is a set of 3 coupons, good for a signature stack burger combo, a BOGO free Blizzard, and a small ice cream cone, good at Dairy Queen in Jamestown. Expires November the 3rd, 2025. It's a $14 value. Item number 618, Dairy Queen Combo Blizzard and small cone coupons. Item 619, Cowgirl Cafe lunch card. This card is good for a free lunch at Cowgirl Cafe, located on Highway 27, across from Plateau Electric Cooperative. This card expires December the 20th, 2024. Says a $12 value. Again, item 619, a Cowgirl Cafe lunch card. And the final item on our second board of this hour, item number 620, a $50 certificate from Scenic Foods. This is a $50 gift certificate good at Scenic Foods on Highway 63 between Huntsville and Fairview. Again, the final item on this board, number 620, a $50 certificate for Scenic Foods. And we roll into our third board of this hour. It'll be board number 28. This board is brought to you by Jeffers Sealing and Striping, John Beatty, County Attorney, Next Step Behavioral, Ellis Sales and Music Store, and Rusty Wallace Chevrolet. Item number 621, Iron Goose 3-month membership, smoothie coupons, t-shirt, and hoodie. This is a certificate for 3-month membership at the Iron Goose in Huntsville, along with smoothie coupons and certificates for a t-shirt and a hoodie in the color and size of your choice. From Lucas and Nikki Chambers and the Iron Goose, this carries a $175 value. Again, item 621, a 3-month membership to Iron Goose, smoothie coupons, t-shirt, and a hoodie. Item 622, Hollywood Wax Entertainment Pass. This is one pass for the Hollywood Wax Museum. Includes the Castle of Chaos, Outbreak, Dread the Undead, and Hannah's Maze of Mirrors in Pigeon Forge. This expires March 10th, 2025, carries a $71 value. Again, item number 622, Hollywood Wax Entertainment Pass. Item number 623, Smoky Mountain Water Park two day one admissions. This is a 2 Smoky Mountain Water Park day passes for the 2024 season. Does not include overnight accommodations. This is an $80 value. Item number 623, Smoky Mountain Water Park 2 one-day admissions. Item 624, Life is Sweet Cakes Goodie Basket. This beautiful box of goodies includes 4 caramel chocolate apples, chocolate caramel pretzel rods, chocolate Oreo disc, milk chocolate, and white chocolate Reese's. These wonderful items are done in the Children's Center and the Shelter Society's colors. All from Nancy Terry and Life is Sweet Cakes. This is here and ready for pickup tonight. This has a $75 value. Item number 624, Life is Sweet Cakes Goodie Basket. Item 625, Scott County Fair Family Pass. This is a family pass that includes 2 adults and 2 children for each night of the 2024 Scott County Fair, to be held August 17th through the 24th of this year. Again, family pass, item number 625, Scott County Fair. Item number 626, Oak Ridge Children's Museum. This is a pass for 4 to Oak Ridge Children's Museum, where children and families learn to play together. There is no expiration on this pass. Again, this is a pass for 4 to the Oak Ridge Children's Museum. This is a $40 value. Item number 626, a pass for 4 to Oak Ridge Children's Museum. Item number 627, an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors. This card is good for an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. Expires December 31st, 2024. This has a $37 value. Again, item number 627, an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors. Item 628, a crocheted scarf. This is a scarf of mohair and Angora yarn, brown with orange thread with Angelina sparkle, measures 38 inches by 5 inches. This is from Sue Duncan and Three Springs Fiber Farm in Jamestown. This carries a $35 value. Again, item number 628, a crocheted scarf. Item 629, a camo tea cap. This is a dark green cap with a camo power tee in the center. Full coverage with buckle adjustment. One size fits all, $27 value. Item 629, camo tea cap. Item 630, the Scott County Florist, $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Scott County Florist on Depot Street in Oneida. Expires December 31st, 2024. Again, it's a $25 certificate for the Scott County Florist. This is item number 630. Item 631, a welcome sign. This is a 14-inch round natural wood wooden sign that says welcome in white on a black ribbon and has black and white bow. This is from Stacy's Vinyl and More. This has a $20 value. Item number 631, a wooden welcome sign. Item 632, Gather coffee items. This includes a wrist bag, a Gather mug that says be kind and drink good coffee, a $25 gift card, and a large gray t-shirt with yellow writing. This has an $88 value. Again, item 632, Gather coffee items. Item 633, a cow tumbler and wallet set. This is a 20-ounce cow-themed tumbler and a teal black cow print wallet with pink inside from Creation Station and Hillary West. This has a $35 value. Item 633, cow tumbler and wallet set. Item 634, a Capital 3 Theater $50 card. This is a $50 gift card, good at Capital 3 Theater on the 4-lane in Oneida. Again, item 634, a Capital 3 Theater $50 card. And the final item on this board, and the final item of this hour, item number 635, these are Smokies baseball tickets. This is a 4-field level tickets to a Monday through Thursday home game of the Tennessee Smokies. Not valid for concerts, exhibitions, playoffs, and expires September the 12th, 2024. This carries a $60 value. And again, item 635, 4-field level tickets to Smokies baseball. So that is our 3 boards introduced for this hour. Remember, the only way that you can call in or you can make a bid is to give a call to 423-569-1000. That's 423-569-1000. No bidding on Facebook, in the YouTube comments, any of that stuff. Make sure you spread the word about tonight. We will also be touching on our big board that started last night, and that will run through the end of the night for tonight, all the way up through 11, maybe a few minutes beyond, depending on how things shake out. So again, make sure you don't wait till the end of this hour to get your bids in. Still got roughly 26, 27 minutes left in this hour to get your bids in. So make sure you call now. You don't want to be trying to wait until the end of the hour. that may be what everybody else is trying to do as well. I want to give another shout out to our sponsors for this 7 o'clock hour. Ellis Sales Family and Pediatric Care Clinic, Felicia Bilbrey, County Court Clerk, GNR Hydraulics, Grace Primary Care, Graco Construction, Hackers Automotive and Diagnostics, JDS Technologies, Jeffers Sealing and Stripping, Jerry and Sharon Wilson, John Beatty, Scott County Attorney, Jones and Son Funeral Home, Kelvin King, Road Superintendent, Lowe's Trust Company, and Mike Station. Again, we've got got about 10 people in here ready to take calls for anybody calling in for this hour. Again, make sure you do not wait until the end of the hour. That is a good way to make sure you miss out on an item. So if there is an item that you are interested in, make sure you give a call. If you would like to have more of a description on an item, something you would like to see reread, something you would like to see brought up on the screen, make sure you give a call. Again, that number, 423-569-1000. Okay. Greg, can we get get a look at item 613, please?
That's 624.
Okay, that is currently 624. Okay. This is the Life is Sweet Cakes Goodie Basket. Again, I'll just read back through this. This is item 624. Beautiful box of goodies. 4 caramel chocolate apples, chocolate caramel pretzel rods, chocolate Oreo discs, milk chocolate and white chocolate Reese's. Again, these wonderful items are done in the Children's Center and Shelter Society colors. This comes from Nancy Terry and Life is Sweet Cakes. Again, this is a $75 value, item 624. Okay, so we're bringing up item 613. This is from our board number 27, item 613. This is the Ellis Smith Homemade Coconut Pie. Again, it is here tonight, ready to pick up tonight. Get a taste from the past Fireside Restaurant and Ella's Wonderful Baking. Again, this carries a $28 value, item 613. So if you're interested, this looks really good to you, make sure you give a call, 423-569-1000. That is the only way that you can make a bid on these items. Looking at some of our items up here on the Markham and Pre-Trough board. Item 592, the antique whitewash decoration mirror. This carries a $100 value. Currently no bids on this item as of right now. Make sure you call in. Item 598, a dessert maker and recipe book. $50 value, no bids on this item. 599, vintage metal artwork. Again, $50 value on this item. Again, something else that does not have a bid. If you are interested in this, get your calls in right now. Don't wait till almost 8 o'clock. You very well may miss out on this item if you are interested. Item 601, the Harley Davidson 16-month calendar and coaster set. This is on, again, our board number 26, the Markham and Petroff board. 17 inch by 12 inch Harley Davidson bootlegger calendar and 4-piece black open bar and shield coaster set. Again, each coaster is 4 inches in diameter. This carries a $40 value. Again, no bids on this item as of right now. Item 604, the Foxhound painting. Again, a 11 inch by 13.5 inch painting Features a foxhound resting on his master's hunting jacket with the hat, gloves, and rod by its side. This is painted and donated by Arnold Stevens. Again, item 604 from board number 26, and also from board number 26, 2 senior citizens lunches at the Senior Citizen Center at Oneida. This is a $14 value. Again, no bids on this item as of right now. Also want to recognize an overbid, item 596, the $50 credit for Highland Telephone Cooperative. $50 item. We currently have a $55 overbid. Remember, overbid cards in memory of Mary Fields, provided by Dorita's Dairy Barn, 1 medium milkshake. Phillips's Drive-In, a medium 1-topping pizza. The Country Store, 1 large drink. And from McDonald's, various cards. Could be a number of different things that could come from McDonald's. So again, these are your overbid cards. These are anything that is bidded at least $5 over the value of the item. Looking at item number 607, this is from board 27. This again is the Boys and Girls Club Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Jerry and Sharon Wilson, Stan and Dr. Kathy Martin board. We have item 607, the Skyfly Soar America, 4 tickets. Again, this utilizes a state-of-the-art ride system to give you the feeling of flight from the moment you enter the building. Surprises await to set the scene for what comes next. You'll be hand suspended, feet dangling before a 50-foot spherical screen. Custom film whisk you away on an exhilarating 6-minute journey with U.S. special effects. Got wind, got mist, all that kind of stuff. It carries a $104 value. Again, no bids on that item as of right now. Item 608, the Bravecto Cat Chew. Again, this is 6.2 pounds to 13.8. This is the 1 cat chew. It's good for 3 months for cats and kittens 6 months of age and older. Again, the weight between 6.2 and 13.8 pounds. Item 608, $70 value on this item. And we just got a $28. We're up to $28. I think we can do better than that. We're at $28, carries a $70 value. Taking a look, continuing at this board, the item 612, the Abstract Floral Painting. Again, a 10-inch by 10-inch abstract painting. The artist Rhonda Wilford's signature on the back of it. And this is from the Artisan Shop in Kentucky. It has a $30 value. As of right now, no bids on this item. Item 616, Impact Hero cell phone case for the Pixel Pro. Again, we're still on this board number 27. No bids on this item as of right now. Looking again, only one item on the board number 28 that does not currently have a bid. The oil change from Ben Franklin Motors. That is item number 627. Carries a $37 value. Again, this car does expire December 31st of this year. It's a $37 value. It is good at an oil change at Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. So looking around, we've got a couple of phone calls coming in. We're getting more coming in. We got to continue to get these items, get some bids on some of these items, especially some of these that don't have any bids right now. There's not many, but there still are a handful of items that do not currently have any bids. Item 592, the Antique whitewashed decoration mirror. Again, this mirror, 42 inch by 34 inch. A wide decorative whitewash frame has a $100 value on this item. No bids as of right now on this item. That is board 26, item number 592. Do want to give another shout out to more of our sponsors here in this hour. Next Step Behavioral Health, Omega, One Bank, Papa's Pit Stop, Preston Steakhouse, Razak's Grill and Deli, Reelect, Tiffany Jeffers, Assessor of Property, Roark's Pharmacy, Robbie Burris Insurance, Roan State Community College, Rusty Wallace Chevrolet, Scott Appalachian Industries, Scott County Pharmacy, and the Scott County Shelter Society Board of Directors. Again, I want to thank those sponsors. And again, if you have a bid on any of these items, 569-1000, that is the only way that you can make a bid on these items. Any bids that come in via Facebook messages or YouTube comments or anything like that, those are not valid. You have to call the number 423-569-1000. Have a number of phone operators here ready to take your bid on any of these items. And again, if there are any items that you want to see again, you want to hear the description again, you want any other additional information on, call this number, 569-1000. Make sure you let your friends know, make sure you let your family know that this is going on. This is night 2 of this auction. We were here last night, had a pretty good night overall. Tonight is the end of it, all the way through again, through 11 p.m. tonight. Make sure you get your calls in on some of these items. Again, we are found on Highland Media, channel 119, 120, 190, 191, and Comcast channel 4. Again, as well as on Facebook and YouTube, IH Sports and IH Sports Network. Again, it's on Facebook and YouTube. So make sure you let your friends and family know that this is going on here tonight. And do not forget as well our big board. Our big board will be running through, started last night when this thing kicked off. It's going to be running through the end of the night for tonight. Looking at some of these items on here, we still need to kind of make up some ground on some of these. Again, this is in loving memory of Wayne King and the First National Bank of Oneida. Our big board, again, running from last night through the end of the night for tonight. The Brimstone Recreation Cabin. It's a 4-night stay in one of Brimstone's recreation luxury cabins. This is Sunday through Thursday, rental only. Winner responsible for $50 cleaning fee and damage deposit. Expires 12/31/2024. Also included is 2 adult and 2 child season passes to Brimstone Recreation. Again, this expires December 31st, 2024. This carries a $1,737 value. Currently, we have a high bid of $160, and we will continue as this night rolls along, different people coming in. We're going to continue kind of kicking back to this big board throughout the night for tonight. I want to take one last look at our sponsors for this 7 p.m. hour. Sheriff's Tax Service, Stand, Taylor Holding LLC, Thompson Medical Clinic, Tommy's Motorsports, Town of Huntsville Mayor Dennis Jeffers and Alderman, Town of Oneida Mayor Lori Phillips Jones and Alderman, West Chiropractic, and Dr. Danny Chaco, DMD. Again, thank those sponsors for this 7 p.m. hour. Let's continue to get calls coming in. Let's continue to get calls coming in for these 3 boards that we introduced for this hour. Again, this is board number 26. That is the Markham Petroff board. Board number 27 brought to you by Boys and Girls Club, Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Jerry and Sharon Wilson, Stan and Dr. Kathy Martin. Board number 28 brought to you by Jeffers Sealing and Stripping, John Beatty, County Attorney, Next Step Behavioral, Ellis Sales and Music Store, and Rusty Wallace Chevrolet. And looking again at some of these boards, everything's starting to kind of fill up as we're looking back at these as calls continue to roll in. Item number 604, the Foxhound painting. Again, the 11 by 13.5 inch painting. It's a foxhound resting on his master's hunting jacket with hat, gloves, and rod by its side. This is donated by Arnold Stevens. Again, still no bids on this item, and as I say that just changes. Just got a $4 bid on item 604. That is the Foxhound painting. And also on the same board, the 2 senior citizens lunches. That's at the Senior Citizen Center in Oneida on Main Street. This is a $14 value. Again, currently no bids on this item as of right now. Looking at board 27, looking for items that do not have bids. Item 612, abstract floral painting. This carries a $30 value, 10 inch by 10 inch abstract painting with the artist Rhonda Wilford's signature on the back. This comes from Artisan Shop in Kentucky. Again, this is a $30 value. Item 612, no bids on this item as of right now. Okay, we're going to bring up item 633 on the board. This is the cow tumbler and wallet set, a 20 ounce cow themed tumbler and a teal black cow print wallet with pink inside. Again, this is from Creation Station in Hillary West. This is a $35 value. Item 633, the cow tumbler and wallet set. And we do have an overbid on item 633. Want to acknowledge that. The Ellis Smith homemade coconut pie. Yes, it did in fact look very good when we saw that on TV just a little bit ago. We're at a $33 bid on the $28 value. That is the overbid. Oh, item 605, this is coming from our Markham and Petroff, board number 26. Item 605, the 2 senior citizens lunches. We did get bids on those. However, we do have ties. We have 2 $10 bids on item 605, the senior citizens lunches. We have to break that tie. We have a tie again for item 605. Item 592, the antique whitewash decoration mirror. We currently have a tie on that one. That's a $100 value. We have 2 ties on that one for $10 each. Again, you've got to make a call in. We've got to break these ties before we get to the end of this hour. Looking again at some items that do not currently have bids. Item 612, abstract floral painting. Again, get your bids on this item. It's a $30 value. Item 612, this is coming from board number 27. Item 616, the Impact Hero cell phone case for the Pixel Pro. We do not have an item or do not have a bid for that item as of right now as well. So again, make sure you get your bids in. Call 569-1000, 569-1000. That is the only way that you can make bids on these items. If there are any items that you want to see again, anything that you want to have the description read again, you want to see on the screen again, make sure you call in and let us know, and we will see if Greg can bring that back up, and we'll get to going.
What's up, First Air? How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Got a little bit of a rocky start.
Well,
bit of a dry throat thing.
The
going on,
good
but
thing, you got the overbids, you got a few tie bids there, and you got a couple items without any bids, and that's nothing unusual, so you're doing fine.
pretty successful, right?
Show the full painting, you don't get a bid on it.
What item number is that?
612.
612?
Item 612. Wanted to see if we can see the full painting.
It's up?
So this is item 612. This is the abstract floral painting again, 10 inch by 10 inch. This comes from the artisan shop in Kentucky, a $30 value on this item. Again, currently no bids on this item as of right now.
Travis, if I can, I'm going to talk about the lead item or two on each one of the boards. I know you got some ties there.
This is
we
your
still got.
show. This
Well,
is
no,
your
we
show.
still got a few minutes. Item 591, the 3 months tuition, the Gotta Dance Studio, $120 value with a $35 bid. Let's look at that antique whitewash decorative mirror there. That's a $100 value. It's $20 as a bid.
Absolutely.
Fans of the auction, yeah, help us raise those bids on up. Let's talk about the item 606, that Gray Gables overnight stay. Fantastic experience down at Gray Gables, and breakfast and dinner. The food is worth that. I'm going to tell you, let alone staying there. $45 is a bid. Help us out there. We can do better than that. That Skyfly, Sarah America, four tickets there. That's only $25 bids. Is a quarter of its value. So help us raise that up. That Iron Goose 3-month membership. You know, I go by Iron Goose morning, afternoon. Come by at 11 o'clock at night. There's people at Iron Goose, and so I know a lot more people would love to be out there working out. You can get the shirt when you take the certificate. Get the shirt for the shirt and hoodie in your size. So it's a $20 bid. That's way below its value. Like at Hollywood Wax Museum pass there, $10 is only 1/7 of its value. So help us out there in the final 5 minutes, folks. Help us support the auction telethon.
Also see a tie on item 631. It's the welcome sign. We're at a tie right now for $15. Item 631, again, the wooden welcome sign. We have a tie right now. Item 631, this is on board 28.
And the two items, I'll mention those, the two items nobody's bid on yet. Item 612, that abstract floral painting, no bid there. And on that Impact Hero cell phone case for the Pixel Pro, nobody has bid on that item. Those are the only two things. And now it's just the one item. That case for the Pixel Pro is the only item we don't have a bid on. So I think the first hour I had one of those, and Tim had one of those last hour that we didn't have a bid on. And our goal is to get bids on everything, folks. So help us out and support the auction.
Yeah, remember this goes for a good cause.
Goes for
a good
four
cause.
organizations in Scott County that, you know, they get a little funding here and they get a little funding there, but they really rely on this auction to help them. Maybe it's the match part to a grant, and that can go so far for them to have that opportunity. Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Timber Rock Lodge. That is well below its value.
Talking about item 595, right?
Yes.
The Timber Rock
The Mother's Day.
Right now, that's an $80 value. We're at $30 bid on that item again. This is a voucher for 2 for Mother's Day brunch at Timber Rock Lodge.
And
valid on
Jerry
May
said last
12th,
year it was
2024.
fantastic. And remember, they have a dedicated trained chef at Timber Rock Lodge. Yep, I'm pretty sure. And so that makes it an even better, unique experience. Iron Goose, we saw that bid go up, Travis. We're doing good there.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Seeing the bid go up on Salvage LLC, the $50 gift certificate. Do still need a bid on item 616, the Impact Hero cell phone case for the Pixel Pro. That's a $24 value.
I'll tell you another good one that's well under bid. And, well, as I say that, the price is changing, but I'm still going to say it. Item 623, that Smoky Mountain Water Park 2 one-day admissions. $25 is a bid there, guys. I mean, holy cow, you could spend all day at the Smoky Mountain Water Park this side of Sevierville. I mean, so You know, I mean, that'd be a great trip there. So,
All right, sir. Well, you are the board closer.
well, we try to get bids on everything. We try to get over bids, and look, you've got over bids on some really good items here. How about that scenic foods, you know, $55 overbid there? How about the welcome sign? You got a $25 overbid. You talked about that a while ago, so you got the $25 overbid. The Dr. Pepper Rocket phone, you got a $20 overbid there. I mean, it's great to see overbids. Remember, it has to have a suggested value of $25 or more to qualify for the overbid package of things on there, but there's $15 or $20 worth of drink or food items on that overbid package.
Yep.
Travis, that's worth a lot, especially to you and me. We like to eat
Oh,
and stuff.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Absolutely.
But yeah, we're getting down to the final minute. We're in the final minute here. Travis, thank you.
Yep.
You may be back another hour later tonight. I'm not
May
sure
be. Hopefully,
which
my-
one of our guest hosts is coming back, but you'll be with us the final half hour or so tonight, as we're going to all team up in here to do that. So thank you, Travis, for being a part of our 2024 auction telethon. Less than a minute remaining now. We want to make sure if I can walk up here and make sure we don't have any ties on the boards. This is your last few seconds, folks. We're going to set up 3 more boards, which will begin our 4th hour tonight. So 3 hours just about in the books, 3 hours remaining before we are able to close our big board at 11 o'clock tonight. We just saw a nice overbid on the cow tumbler and wallet set. We have a tie bid on the Zoo Knoxville tickets. 2 or more people have bid $35. Please call right now. We're in overtime 30 seconds. I'll give you 30 seconds. Let's call in. Let's try to get the tie broken on the Knoxville, used to be Knoxville Zoo, but it's Zoo Knoxville 2 tickets. Right now, 2 or more people have bid $35. So if you've been bidding on any other item up to this point, you've got a few seconds that you can still get a bid in. Remember when I close the boards, and all I'm waiting on is to see that Zoo Knoxville item 611 tie broken. When we get that, I'll be closing the boards. I can't go long because we've got 3 more hours to go. We're behind now, and I'd like to be able to catch up just a little bit. When somebody gets a bid on item 611 back there, give me a wave so I know, because I'm waiting to see if we can break that tie right now. We're 90 seconds into overtime, waiting to break the tie. And that works good for a few of you. Now we have another tie. Item 621, Iron Goose 3-month membership. 2 or more people have bid $40. So let's break that tie. The Zoo Knoxville tie has been broken. So we've got the one tie, Iron Goose 3-month membership, item 621. So that's the one I'm looking for, operators. You got the tiebreaker? We got the tiebreaker. That tie has now been broken. In 10 seconds, I'm closing these boards. You can still get a bid in with the operator if you're on the phone. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boards are closed. If you're on the phone, an operator can still take your bid. So we've been able to put in our first 3 hours tonight. We want to thank the group here with the rescue squad. This group's going to roll out of here, and a new group will be coming in to man the phones in the next hour. I thank Travis for being your host this hour. We're going to take this break. Remember, the number to call is 569-1000. We're getting into that late dinner time hour. Call and remind your neighbors, your friends, and your relatives about the auction. Remind them all the ways that you can follow the auction. Try to get them to join us and be a participant with the fastest 3 hours in television coming up beginning after this 5-minute intermission. back. We begin our 4th hour of our last night of the 2024 Scott County Benefit Auction Telethon. We rotated out. We've got a whole new group of telephone operators to take your call at 569-1000. Also bid runners and bid markers. And now we've got a new host coming in. Mr. Stuart Jones, you've got it for this hour, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Rick Keaton. Appreciate the opportunity to be of service here tonight as we look at these 3 brand new boards that have just come up for the 4th hour tonight on our auction telethon. Once again, benefiting the 4 sponsors of the Scott County Shelter Society, the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Children's Center of the Cumberlands. We're going to look first at board number 29, our first board in this hour, sponsored by Taylor Holdings Incorporated, Preston Steakhouse, Papa's Pit Stop, Brimstone Recreation, West Chiropractic, and again, this will be from 8 till 9 o'clock tonight. We're going to begin with item number 636, Patrol Sleeping Bag. The Patrol Sleeping Bag is designed for use in 30 to 50 degree climates and weighs approximately 3 pounds. Its inside dimensions are 90 to 92 inches in length and 36 to 37 inches in width at its widest point. It has reversible double pull slider and permits top or bottom ventilation and an adjustable hood for heat retention. $106 value is item number 636, Patrol Sleeping Bag. Moving on to item number 637, Creative Discovery Museum tickets. This is 4 tickets, adult or children, to the Creative Discovery Museum in Chattanooga. This is one of the premier hands-on children museums in the region. This expires on 5/31 of 2025. A $68 value is item number 637, Creative Discovery Museum tickets. Item number 638, Cumberland County Playhouse tickets. This pass is good for 2 admissions to any theatrical show at Cumberland County Playhouse. Reservations are required and must exchange these passes for seating tickets. Shows include Beehive, Live in Living Color, Steel Magnolias, Anastasia, Grease, Unnecessary Farce, Beautiful, the Carole King Musical. These expire on 11/30 of 2024. Valued at $70 is item number 638, Cumberland County Playhouse tickets. Item 639, the Barn at Magnolia Acres $50 certificate. This certificate can be used for $50 off the rental fee at the Barn at Magnolia Acres. Expires 4/5 of 2025. Valued at $50 is item number 639, Barn at Magnolia Acres $50 certificate. Item number 640, Salvage LLC $50 certificate. $50 certificate to be used at Salvage LLC on Industrial Lane in Oneida. Expires on 4/6 of 2025. Valued at $50 is item number 640, Salvage LLC $50 certificate. Item 641, Faux Furniture Luxury Blanket. This blanket is 60 inches by 80 inches and features a red barn with an old-fashioned tractor with a flag sitting in a field. From R&M Wholesale. Valued at $40 is item 641, Faux Furniture Luxury Blanket. Item 642, Beaver Jaw Ceremonial Stick. This is a Beaver Jaws ceremonial stick with coyote ribs and an Abertine jewels in resin. It is gold with blue accents. From Hillbilly Fur and David Waters. Valued at $40, item 642, Beaver Jaw Ceremonial Stick. Item 643, Oil Change from Old Ben Franklin Motors. This card is good for an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. Expires 12/31/2024 and valued at $37 is item 643, Oil Change from Old Ben Franklin Motors. Item 644, Cracker Barrel $25 gift card. This is a $25 card from Cracker Barrel with no expiration from Ellis Sales and Music Room. Valued at $25 is item 644, Cracker Barrel $25 card. Item 645, black motorcycle ATV tie-downs. This is a set of 2 black Adrian heavy-duty motorcycle ATV 7-foot long aircraft quality tie-downs from Tommy's Motorsports. These are valued at $25 with item number 645, black motorcycle ATV tie-downs. Item 646 is an O'Charlie's $25 card. This card good for any O'Charlie's restaurant with no expiration in memory of Charlie May by May May. Valued at $25, item 646, O'Charlie's $25 gift card. Item 647, Mi Barril Mexican Grill $25 card. This is a $25 card good at Mi Barril Mexican Restaurant. This is from Pioneer Groundwork with no expiration and valued at $25 is item 647, Mi Barril Mexican Grill $25 card. Item 648 is Dairy Queen 8-inch cake coupon. This coupon is good at Dairy Queen of Jamestown for an $8-inch cake. Expires on 11/30 of 2025 and valued at $22 is item 648, Dairy Queen 8-inch cake. Item 649, Second Amendment tumbler. This is a beautiful 20-ounce tumbler featuring the Second Amendment from Creation Station and Hillary West and valued at $20 is item 649, Second Amendment tumbler. Item 650 is the Bluegrass Hospitality Group certificate. This $25 off any $50 purchase is good at any Bluegrass Hospitality Group restaurant. These restaurants are Malone's, Malone's Prime, Harry's, Aqua Sushi, Drinks Come and Play, and OBC Kitchen. Valid Sunday through Thursday. Excludes New Year's Eve and Valentine's Day and expires on 10/5 of 24. Valued at $25 is item 650, Bluegrass Hospitality Group certificate. And again, these are on board number 29 and sponsored by Taylor Holdings Incorporated, Preston Steakhouse, Papa's Pit Stop, Brimstone Recreation, and West Chiropractic. Moving on to board number 30 is the South Fork Physical Therapy Board. Beginning with item number 651, 50-piece vintage Mikasa Charisma Black dish set. This dish set consists of 1 serving platter, 1 serving bowl, 7 dinner plates, 8 dessert plates, 6 soup bowls, 8 saucers, 8 tea and coffee cups, 7 wine glasses, 1 creamer, and 1 sugar cup with lid. From affordable finds and designs and donated by Amanda Kidd, Ransby Kidd, and Alice Kidd Marlowe in memory of Vonda Kidd. Valued at $300 is item 651, 50-piece vintage Mikasa Charisma Black dish set. Item 652, Titanic Museum Family Pass. This is a special family pass to the Titanic in Pigeon Forge. The ticket says, "On behalf of the Titanic captain and crew, we are honored to be a part of your event by providing this donation." Valued at $130 is item 652, Titanic Museum Family Pass. Item number 653, Toyota of Somerset oil change and more. This is an oil change with filter, tire rotation, and a 27-point inspection good at Toyota of Somerset. Please call to schedule an appointment. Valued at $95 is item 653, Toyota of Somerset oil change and more. Item 654, Outback $50 card. This $50 Outback card is good at any Outback Steakhouse. No expiration date. From Walt Gilbertson and Keller Williams, Signature Real Estate. Valued at $50 is item 654, the Outback $50 card. Item 655, Rash Guard shirt and flamingo hat. This is a size small pink blush long sleeve rash guard shirt with blue Simply Southern and a dark blue cap with pink Lake Hair Don't Care and a flamingo from the florist in Allert. Valued at $47 is item 655, rash guard shirt with the flamingo hat. Item 656, Heavenly Springtime Painting. This is a 16-inch by 20-inch acrylic painting. Heavenly Springtime by Shauna Burke Willingham. Find other artwork or request custom artwork on her Facebook page at Shauna's Art. Valued at $30 is item 656, Heavenly Springtime Painting. Item 657, Creative Landscaping and Pool $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Creative Landscaping and Pools on South Alberta in Oneida. Expires 4/7 of 25. A $25 value is item 657, Creative Landscaping and Pool $25 certificate. Item 658, Subway $25 card. This is a Subway $25 card with no expiration from Ellis Sales and Music Room. $25 value is item 658, Subway $25 card. Item 659, R.M. Brooks t-shirt, magnet, sticker, and jelly. This is a large gray t-shirt which says, "A little piece of history," a sticker, a magnet, and a 10.5 ounce jar of apple cinnamon jelly. This store was voted the best bologna sandwich in Tennessee in 2015. They have thick fried bologna, home-ground tomatoes, onions, hoop cheese, and whatever else you'd like from the cooler proprietress, Tiffany Terry, who will serve you a hamburger, a ham sandwich, a ribeye sandwich, or a hot dog. But the bologna sandwich is the crown jewel. Valued at $25 is item 659, R.M. Brooks t-shirt, magnet, sticker, and jelly. Item 660, Chick-fil-A $5 card times 4. So this is 4 $5 certificates and is good for a sandwich or nuggets at any Chick-fil-A. From Chick-fil-A in Somerset, with a $20 value is item 660, Chick-fil-A $5 card times 4. Item 661 is a 15-inch porcelain doll with stand. This is a 15-inch porcelain doll with stand, aged. She has a peasant dress with a matching bonnet. She has long brown hair and blue eyes. She's valued at $10, is item 661, 15-inch porcelain doll with stand. Item 662 is the Harley-Davidson license plate, holder, and vent clip. This license plate measures 6 inches by 12 inches and says, Maryville, Tennessee, Harley-Davidson Motorcycles, Smoky Mountain Harley-Davidson, a Harley-Davidson license plate holder measuring 6 inches by 12 inches, and a neon orange and a long-lasting vent clip air freshener from Smoky Mountain Harley-Davidson in Maryville. All this is valued at $27. Item number 662, Harley-Davidson license plate, holder, and vent clip. Item 663, Ripley's Aquarium of the Smokies, 2 tickets. This is a pass for 2 to Ripley's Aquarium in Gatlinburg. No expiration date. Valued at $80, item 663, Ripley's Aquarium, 2 tickets. Item 664 is from Be Flawless Hair Studio, a $25 card. This is a $25 gift card from Be Flawless Hair Studio on Main Street in Oneida. Valued at $25, item 664 from Be Flawless Hair Studio, $25 card. And the last item on our second board for this hour is item 665 from Andy's Flower Shop, $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Andy's Flower Shop on the 4-lane in North Oneida. And valued at $25 is item 665, Andy's Flower Shop $25 certificate. Okay. If you have speed bid number number 39, so if you're a speed bidder number 39, if you'll call 569-1000, once again that's our number to place all bids and get any speed bid number. But if you'll call back to 569-1000 if you're speed bidder number 39, we need your correct phone number, please. We've been trying to reach you on some items, I do believe. So moving on from board number 30, which is the South Fork Physical Therapy Board, we'll move on to our third and final board of this 8 o'clock hour, is board number 31. It's the Don and Tracy Stansberry board. Beginning with item number 666, Ray Varner oil change, filter, tire rotation. This certificate is good for oil change up to 5 quarts and a new filter, and a certificate good for tire rotation. 4 tires at Ray Varner Ford. Expires on 11/10/2024 in Clinton. Valued at $110, item number 666, Ray Varner oil change, filter, and tire rotation. Item 667 is the Alltech Automotive $50 certificate. This is a certificate good for $50 at Alltech Automotive, located at Scott Highway in Hellenwood. $50 value, item 667, Alltech Automotive $50 certificate. Item number 68, our third item on this board, number 31, is El Rey Mexican Restaurant $50 card. This $50 card is good at El Rey Mexican Restaurant in Oneida Plaza or at the junction of I-75 and Highway 63. No expiration date. $50 gift card for El Rey Mexican Restaurant is item number 668. Item number 669, Heather Gray Flip Sweatshirt, large. This is a Heather Gray Flip Sweatshirt with volunteers and football applique patch. Size large, donated by Angel Blessings Boutique, and valued at $26 is item 669, Heather Gray Flip Sweatshirt in size large. Item 670, Swig Stainless Steel Can Holder. This is a 12-ounce Swig Stainless Steel and turquoise insulated can holder from Sweet and Sassy Boutique. Valued at $22 is item 670, Swig Stainless Steel Can Holder. Item number 671 is a Symmetry Plus case for iPhone 2022 extra large and a backpack. This is a multicolor Symmetry Plus case for iPhone 2022 extra large and a black backpack with blue trim from US Cellular on it with white from US Cellular. $20 value is item 671, Symmetry Plus case for iPhone 2022 and an extra large backpack. Item 672, Paul Mitchell Hairspray. This is a 6-ounce can of flexible style, hot off the press, thermal protection hairspray from Kelly Winters and Cut and Curl. Valued at $20 is item 672, Paul Mitchell Hairspray. Item 673, SoundMate speaker. This is an iconic Bluetooth SoundMate dual bags booster wireless speaker from Main Cell Repair. Valued at $20, item 673, SoundMate speaker. Item 674, Wahoo Zoom ball. This is a Wahoo Zoom ball and water balloons burst from Tractor Supply. Valued at $19, item 674, Wahoo Zoom ball. Item 675 is a handmade Dr. Pepper twiller. This twiller consists of 3 Dr. Pepper cans opened along the sides and compressed and hung vertically to spin the wind. Spins in the wind. $15 value is item number 675, handmade Dr. Pepper twiller. Item 676, 2 senior citizen lunches. This certificate is good for 2 lunches at the Senior Citizens Building on Main Street in Oneida. These 2 lunches are valued at $14, and item 676 is for 2 senior citizens lunches. Item 677, NASCAR Speed Park tickets. This is 2 tickets to the NASCAR Speed Park in Pigeon Forge with no expiration date and valued at $70 is item 677, NASCAR Speed Park tickets. Item 678, wash bucket. This bucket consists of a 2-quart bottle of car wash, a 24-ounce bottle of wheel and tire cleaner, a 16-ounce bottle of interior detailing spray, and a large sponge. From Advance Auto, valued at $25, is item 678, the wash bucket. 679 is Natasha's Hair and Nail Salon $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Natasha's Hair and Nail Salon at the Curve on Highway 27 in Oneida. Valued at $25, item 679, Natasha's Hair and Nail Salon, $25 certificate. And our final item on board number 3 for the 8 o'clock hour is item 680, Eatin' Good Sandwich Shop, $25 certificate. This is a $25 certificate good at Eatin' Good Sandwich Shop, located in Mark's Pharmacy Building. Go taste their wonderful sandwiches and flatbreads. This certificate expires on 12/31 of 2025. Valued at $25 is item 680, Eatin' Good Sandwich Shop, $25 certificate. And that concludes our board number 3 for the 8 o'clock hour on the Dallin and Tracy Stansberry board. And we've got a whole new crew of folks in here with us this hour from the Boys and Girls Club, and none of the phones are ringing, so we're ready to take some bids at 569-1000. So make sure to get your bids in early. If you see an item you want, go ahead and place a good bid on it. Maybe put it up there where somebody else can't outbid you on it. We see that happen all the time, and if it's something, especially some of these one-of-a-kind items or something you don't see all the time, go ahead and set your bid up there and maybe overbid. We've mentioned that overbid card, but I think it bears repeating that what a value that the overbid card is. Again, if you've got an item valued above $25 and you go $5, let's say you go more than $5 above that $25 value gift, $25 value item, you'll receive an overbid card when you come to pay for your items tomorrow here at the Boys and Girls Club. This overbid card is presented in memory of Mary Fields and provided by Dorita's Dairy Bar. You'll get a one medium milkshake from Dorita's Dairy Bar. From Phillips Drive-In, they're going to give you a medium 1-topping pizza. The Country Store in Oneida is going to give you 1 large drink. And from McDonald's of Oneida, they're going to give you various cards. You may get something different with each one, but it'll have a card from McDonald's of Oneida in there as well. So just adds to the value already of many of these items. And again, you're helping out 4 very good causes each time you place a bid here at 569-1000. So now we've run down our items for the hour. Let's begin to kind of take a look at some of the items that yet to have a bid. We'll go back to our first board. Item 636, the Patrol Sleeping Bag, doesn't have a bid yet. Item 637, the 4 Creative Discovery Museum tickets. That's valued at $68, so maybe an opportunity to get an early bid in on that. Or set it up there, like I said, kind of high, for somebody to not take that away from you. 2 Cumberland County Playhouse tickets. We see an early bid on that at $30. That's valued at $70. But again, they're offering you several different shows at the Cumberland County Playhouse. So if you've not had an opportunity to take in a show, maybe it sounds like a good opportunity for a date night. Take the wife out or the husband or whatever, and head on down to Crossville to the Cumberland County Playhouse. Always putting on good shows down there. We don't have any bids yet on the barn at Magnolia Acres. Salvage LLC's at $25. Let's see here. What else? Some good values down here. Old Ben Franklin Oil Change doesn't have a bid yet. So we've got plenty of operators here at 569-1000 ready to answer your call and put your number up on the board there. And again, you got to think of all the good organizations you're helping out with. Every dime stays here within Scott County to help these great organizations who go above and beyond to help all of our folks here in the county. Dairy Queen's got that 8-inch cake coupon valued at $22. Doesn't have a bid yet. And Bluegrass Hospitality Group, $25 coupon. That's lots of great restaurants that you get $25 off if you eat there. Up at Malone's, and there was a few others that were mentioned there. So again, just another great value. Then we've got so many other ones here. The Rash Guard Flamingo hat. We don't see a bid on that one yet. The phones are ringing, folks, so it's a good time to get in here and throw your bid on here too. R&M Brooks, that's a variety package with T-shirt, item 659, T-shirt, magnet, and sticker in the jelly, $6.59. They're an opportunity to call on in here, and yeah, large gray T-shirt, a little piece of history, and a few other assorted things on that one as well. You see these food gift cards at $25. I like to eat. I know I'm going to eat. These are always some things I like to bid on, and those are really some of your best opportunities to throw in an overbid as well. You're going to spend the $25 at El Rey or Subway or wherever else is on the board here. So you may as well go ahead and help out a great organization and maybe pick up that overbid card at the same time on any of these items. That's a great opportunity to do that. Be Flawless Hair Studio coming in at $10 right now, valued at $25. And then we've got a few bids on our third board here. The Swig stainless steel can holder, $22. Those stainless steel can holders and all are going pretty popular right now. So this is a good looking can holder. You've seen it up there earlier. No bid on it yet. So somebody call us 569-1000, get us started on that one. The Paul Mitchell hairspray, valued at $20. I think that's that heat spray. I know my wife uses that, and that's something that I'm surprised she hadn't called in on yet. So if you're listening, honey, I know you use it. Go ahead and call. Hopefully you won't get outbid. Let's see here. Soundmate speaker doesn't have a bid at $20. So go ahead and place a bid on that one. We'll come back to these. I'm going to look over. We haven't taken a peek yet at the big board in this hour. We're going to hit on just a few items that really are still way undervalued. And I know a lot of people are listening out there and thinking they'll have that opportunity, in that 10 o'clock hour to come at that last minute. But again, just as with all of our other boards that are currently open right now, if you go ahead and set that up high enough where somebody can outbid you, then you're not only helping out some great organizations, but also securing your item, so no one else might outbid you. Maybe they will. But Brimstone Recreation has a cabin. Item number 1 on our big board. This is a 4-night stay in one of Brimstone's recreation luxury cabins. Sunday through Thursday rental only. Winner is responsible for a $50 cleaning fee and damage deposit. This expires on 12/31 of this year and is included as 2 adult and 2 child season passes to Brimstone Recreation. So that's a $1,737 value. It's currently way, way, way underbid at $180, so plenty of room there for somebody to place a big outstanding bid on that one. The 1-week stay at the condo in Daytona Beach Shores. That's at the Turtle Inn. If you're not familiar with the Turtle Inn, look it up. I know it's all the way down in Daytona, but guys, this is for fall break week. So the schools will be on fall break from October 5th to 12th. So that's a good time to get away with the kids, maybe take a vacation and go down and stay a week right on the beach. This is at the Turtle Inn in Daytona Beach, Florida. It's a small oceanfront, family-friendly timeshare condominium resort located on the beach. It's got a 1-bedroom, 1.5 bath, and sleeps 4 people. So again, way under bids, $1,300 value, currently sitting at only $700. So that one's going to be by the end of the night. We're going to see that one go substantially up, so may as well make that your bid. Number 3 is the triaxle load of rock. This certificate is good for a load of rock, 22 tons. The successful bidder on this load of rock can choose any size rock. Must be in Scott County for delivery from pave, grade, and aggregates. So it's that time of year. It's sitting. This is $625 value, currently with a $480 bid. So it's that time of year. Your driveway may have got washed out. You may be wanting to fill in something, get ready to pour some concrete. Who knows? But this, again, way undervalued at $480. And and with a $625 value, so there's some opportunity there for sure. Gatlinburg trip, this is a 2-night stay at the Hilton Garland Inn in Gatlinburg. You got to make reservations 4 weeks prior to arrival. So you've also got based on availability. Good for a standard room, not valid for October, July, or December 31st. It also includes 4 passes to the Gatlinburg Sky Park. You'll have access to the Sky Lift, the Sky Deck, the Sky Trail, Sky Center, and Gatlinburg Sky Bridge. That's a whole lot of sky you don't want to miss out on from the Gatlinburg Sky Trip. That is way underbid. That's currently sitting at $200 and with a $616 value. So plenty of room there for bidding for sure. The Nashville trip, item 5, is a $250 Visa card from Renee Irwin, Scott County trustee, with 2 tickets to attend 324 classical concert at the Symphony Center in Nashville.
Those $250 cards you can use on anything. That's $250 cash.
Yes, Miss Jerry Klein just stepped here to tell me that's true. That's a $250 Visa gift card, so you don't have to specifically use it on the trip, but it would make that Nashville trip all the better when you couple that with the Sherman Symphony Center in Nashville. So you're going to have a concert, you're going to have some money to spend along the way. You're going to have a good time in Nashville, and right now, you know, that's valued at $610 and currently at $250. Item number 6 is the Pigeon Forge trip. Again, a $250 Visa gift card from Fox Toyota. So it's Visa. You can use it anywhere on that gift card on item number 6, the Pigeon Forge trip. You get a pass for 2 to Alcatraz East, a crime museum in Pigeon Forge featuring an in-depth look at American crime history, which includes artifacts from Alcatraz. This is a $564 value coupled with two cards to Grave Golf Club on the Parkway in Pigeon Forge, and 2 passes for the Hollywood Wax Museum, which that Wax Museum features the Castle of Chaos, Outbreak, Dread the Undead, and Hannah's Maze of Mirrors in Pigeon Forge. Each card is redeemable for 1 round of putt-putt golf as well. So $564 value on the Pigeon Forge trip. Listen, we all go to Pigeon Forge, we all go to the Smokies. You know, you may as well do it along the way, help out 4 great causes in doing so. So at a $200 current bid, opportunity there to raise that one to above that $564 value. Number 7 is a TSS 1911 Tank Commander 45. It's a certificate for a TSS 1911 Tank Commander 45 handgun. With a forged frame and slide their pistols are known for, the Tank Commander is a perfect blend of nostalgic military aesthetics with some subtle modern enhancements that will satisfy both service pistol fans and concealed carry enthusiasts. $549 value, we see it currently sitting at $475. Item 8 is the Kings Island trip. Again, we see a $250 Visa card from Senator Ken Yeager, 2 one-day passes good at Kings Island in Cincinnati, Ohio. Good through Labor Day 2024. So if you got summer vacation plans, you want to go see Kings Island, takes the family, you know, ride on some of those big roller coasters they're very well known for, hit some of those water rides, you know it's going to be hot. So, you know, like I said, help out some good causes and head on up to Kings Island, up 75 there. So $540 value, we see it sitting currently at $250. So again, more room there to bid there and get some value. Item 9, the Chattanooga trip. This wonderful family trip once again includes a $250 Visa gift card. Use that anywhere along the way, on your trip to Chattanooga or where else, from Renee Irwin, Scott County trustee, to use however you want, and a certificate for a family pass to Ruby Falls outside of Chattanooga. A family pass, that's when we're saying family passes, we're talking about 2 adults, 2 children, to see Rock City atop Lookout Mountain near Chattanooga. Explore a geological and botanical wonder, a place unmatched natural beauty, and 4 tickets to a Creative Discovery Museum in Chattanooga. So you've got 3 different venues there you can take the family and go see with those adult and children's passes, and a $250 gift card. That's going to do more than get you up and down I-75 to Chattanooga. So plenty to do once you get there, and plenty of money to spend along the way. And that is valued at $522. Item number 10 is the handmade quilt. It's a beautiful 84-inch by 85-inch quilt made and donated by Joe Adkins. It has a white background with beautiful, delicate flowers in blue, yellow, and purple. Has a $500 value. We see that at $125. By the way, the Chattanooga trip that was valued at $522 is now up to $250. So thank you callers for calling in and raising that bid. It's a great value on that for sure. And item number 11, big orange window tint certificates. So with this package, you'd get $350 in certificates toward installation of a remote vehicle starter. Wait a minute, you say winter's almost over. I don't need a remote vehicle starter. Well, I promise you, winter's going to come back, but summer's almost here too. So if your vehicle's sitting outside, you want to get it good and cool before you get in, let Wes down at Big Orange Window Tinting hook you up with this. Bid on this $350 certificate to get that installation of remote vehicle starter, and $150 certificate to keep those windows cool in the summer with that window tinting. So he's got it all. This is valued at $500, and it's not even reached half of its value right now at $225. So plenty of opportunity there. Again, our big board is sponsored in loving memory of Wayne King and by First National Bank of Oneida. So that's a rundown of all of our items for the last few hours. We want to take just a few minutes to mention some of our sponsors, our silver sponsors for the 8 o'clock hours. Ayers Real Estate, Big South Fork Air Park, Boys and Girls Club Board of Directors, Brimstone Recreation, Children's Center Board of Directors, Danny King Lumber, Danny's Drugs, Ellis Sales, Family and Pediatric Care Clinic, Felicia Bilbrey, County Clerk, GNR Hydraulics, Grace Primary Care, Graco Construction, Hackers Automotive Diagnostic, and JDS Technologies. We got some more we'll run through in just a little bit on our sponsors, our silver sponsors for the 8 o'clock hours. Once again, we're starting to hear some of these phones pick up just a little bit. Still got plenty of time. We got about 15 minutes here, but Rick will be in here very shortly as we begin to move toward the close of these boards. But we've got so many items here without bids on them. So let's take a look at those again. Starting on. We got item number 639, that barn at Magnolia Acres, $50 certificate, currently without a bid. Old Ben Franklin oil change. I mean, we've all got vehicles. We're all going to need an oil change. So once again, an opportunity to pick up an oil change certificate valued at $37. Nobody's got a bid on it. Call in 569-1000, throw a bid on it, and maybe you can win it and get your oil changed down at Old Ben Franklin. $650 is the Bluegrass Hospitality Group, $25 off coupon. And again, we run that down earlier, but I think it bears mentioning again, that Bluegrass Hospitality Group certificate, that's $25 off any $50 purchase, and is good at Malone's Prime, Harry's, Aqua Sushi, Drinks Come and Play, and OBC Kitchen. So half off a meal, a good meal up at Malone's. I believe that's up in the Lexington area. So if you go up that way a lot, there's an opportunity to pick up a $25 off coupon to get your meal at a really fair price for sure. Item 661, somebody call us at 569-1000. Let's place a bid on that item 661, that 15-inch porcelain doll with a stand. Item 656 doesn't have a bid currently either is the Heavenly Springtime painting. It's that acrylic painting, Heavenly Springtime by Shauna Burke. If you're not familiar with her work, again, go to Facebook, check her out. She's at Shauna's Art and see some of her other paintings if you're not familiar with it. But currently $30 value sitting there without a bid. So opportunity to call in at 569-1000 and place a bid on that. Looking at some of our overbids, we've got some of our gift cards for sure. Cracker Barrel's currently sitting at $31, but hey, that can go on up there. You can you go ahead and raise that up to $32. That can be yours. And again, get that overbid card. Get that milkshake from Doritos Dairy Bar, that medium pizza from Phillips Drive-In, that large drink from the country store. Those various gift certificates also from McDonald's. So you're building in extra value when you're getting those overbid cards, and you're getting with any item, you're getting great value. This is some great stuff on this board for sure. So we've got $8 on that Dairy Queen 8-inch cake. So that one's way underbid there for sure. let's see here, overbid card, Subway, $25 card. We're at $30 there. So we've got, how many we count? Oh, we got some ties on our third board here. We've got 2 ties, item 677. So if you've called and bid on the NASCAR Speed Park tickets, those are valued at $70. We're sitting with the tie at $20. So again, way under bid. So call and raise your bid. And as Rick always says, don't raise it by just a little bit. Let's go way up there just to make sure somebody doesn't outbid you. So that's a pretty good experience for somebody for sure. And right below that's item 678, that wash bucket. It's valued at $25, but we're sitting there tied with 2 or more bids at $12. So please call back in and have one of our operators to break that tie.
651.
Item 651, somebody called in and asked to see item 651. And again, the description on that is a 50-piece vintage Mikasa Charisma Black dish set. This dish set consists of 1 serving platter, 1 serving bowl, 7 dinner plates, 8 dessert plates, 6 soup bowls, 8 saucers, 8 tea and coffee cups, 7 wine glasses, 1 creamer, and 1 sugar cup with a lid. From Affordable Finds and Designs and donated by Amanda Kidd. $300 value. So that's what, 1/6 of the value at $50. So if you call and bid, maybe you can get that for for a steal. Hopefully you can get it for and be able to bid quite a bit of money and help these great organizations here in this 8 o'clock hour.
Hey, Stuart, I'm going to interrupt you for just a second
sir.
right now. We've got a new total we want to throw up here. And everybody pay attention to the monitor. And here's our new total, $21,847.
All right.
That's for our first 3 hours, tonight and last night.
Wow, we're just cooking right along there. Thank you, Rick, for that updated total. So just all these great organizations here last night and tonight working these phones. We've got some great folks sitting here looking at me. They're ready to answer some calls from everybody out there listening to me. And there's plenty of bids. I know I know a lot of people's probably sitting there wanting to wait till those last minute or two. But again, we'll remind you, as Rick was about to do here in just a minute, that there is a delay. You know, I work in technology. I understand lag sometimes happens, and we've got some great technology here bringing this out on several different mediums. But there is a delay from what I'm saying to the time it gets to you. There's probably 10, 15 seconds, maybe more, depending on which medium you're on. So you want to make sure that you're not trying to get on the phone when the phone lines are already closed. So to avoid that, obviously go ahead and set that bid up there where you think it needs to be and where its value is or above, and you'll beat that clock for sure. Again, I'll go over a few items that we still got 2 ties on 677 and 678. So we're going to have to break those ties before those boards can close. We've got the wash bucket at $12 currently with the tie. Look like we have broke the tie with a $40 bid on item 677. We've got a few items still without that old Ben Franklin oil change. Somebody call and give us a bid on that. If you're down that way and need your oil change, that's $37 value currently with a $0 bid. So call and give us started on that for sure. Item 661, 15-inch porcelain doll. Still not looking at a bid on that item as well. Still holding the tie on item 678. But we've got, looks like 1, 2, we got 3, 4, 5 overbids in this hour. Thank you very much. You guys know the value of those overbid cards already, and we thank you very much for calling in and overbidding those already in this hour. We've got just a few more silver sponsors we'll mention here, and that is Jeffers Sealing and Striping, Jerry and Sharon Wilson, John Beatty, Scott County Attorney, Jones and Son Funeral Homes, Kelvin King Road Superintendent, Lowe's Trust Company, Mike Station, and Next Step Behavioral Health. So looking back at our boards, we've got some activity going on over here. We've got some activity on the phone, but still plenty of opportunity for you guys to get in here. About 8 minutes left to go in this hour. We'll go until Rick says we got to close them up, but that's quickly approaching. So you don't want to risk these phone lines being tied up when you're trying to get in those last few seconds, which has happened. It's happened to me. I've been on the other side of this too, and had an item I desperately wanted, one of those one-of-a-kind things, and I just got left out of it. So somebody else has probably got it in their living room right now, and it's something I desperately wanted. But anyway, don't let that happen to you. I can speak from experience. take advantage right now of some of these phones being empty. But want to thank those that are calling in to 569-1000 right now and placing these bids on all three of these boards that are open for this 8 o'clock hour.
And Stuart, one thing I was just noticing right here, and I'm going to pick an example.
Yeah.
Item 654, that Outback $50 card, it has a $50 bid. All we need is another $5 added to that. That'll be an overbid right there, and you'll get $15 or $20 worth of local food and drink here in the Oneida area. There was another one I saw that was just, it had a bid, that Creative Landscaping and Pool, that $25 certificate, has a $25 bid. $5, you can upbid that.
It's almost pool season.
Yep. It's almost, it'll be here faster than you really want to know.
That's right.
As far as that goes. I mean, so those are so close to getting overbids. The bid is already right there. Just call back in, where the same bidder can actually call back in and overbid it, and it's to their benefit.
Well, you think of all the food you get. You mentioned the Outback card, but that's $50 in food at Outback, plus all the food you get with the overbid card. So $55 worth, $55 bid or more.
For $70 worth of?
Yes, roughly that for sure. So that's a great value. Again, thank you to all of our sponsors of the 2024 benefit auction telethon. But those food overbid cards, thank you to that too as well.
Yep, if you're close, you know, the overbid package, I mean, that's certainly worth doing that. But most importantly, we're here each and every year. We're working for the organizations, Boys and Girls Club, the Shelter Society. You've got that list.
Scott County Rescue Squad and the Children's Center of the Cumberlands.
We're working for all of them, and and this money is evenly split between them. That is when the final total is actually collected tomorrow. And don't forget, on Mother's Day, is it May the 12th, 10% of the profits from L-Rays on Mother's Day goes to the auction. So we sort of have to wait until after May the 12th to know the final total, but I mean, you can just imagine all things add up. And if somebody thinks, well, you know, maybe if I just pick up an item for $25, you know, hey, you take 10 of those items and suddenly it's $250.
That's right.
And everything that is a true certificate, whatever that value is, if it's $25, $50, you know, that's how much you're getting when you go there for whatever it is. If it's car repair, if it's an oil change, whether it's food, you know, you're getting that right off of the amount of your bill right there. I mean, so that's a deal in itself. And by the way, your donation here to the auction telethon may be tax deductible too. I mean, so you've got to consider that. I think it's real important to keep things like that in mind. And also, I'm gonna let Stuart get back on the boards here in just a second. Also, but if you've been bidding on an item and maybe you had your heart set on it, whether it be for yourself, whether it's going to be as a gift, and you really had your heart set on it, you're not that last bidder. Consider making a donation to the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon in that amount.
That's right.
Because after all, we take donations just like we accept bids on the items on the board. So I know we're stressing the auction, but please consider that out there as you're part of our viewing audience.
Right. That tax deductible contribution to the telethon part of this is certainly valuable. It means so much to these great organizations, and we'd love to see you be able to do that, contribute to that as well.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you something. Sir, the hard part coming up, there's at least a tie of at least one item on every board here.
I see that. We'll start with 644. If you've bid, as we go under about 3 minutes here, 644, the Cracker Barrel card, $25. It's overbid at $32, but there's also a tie there we're going to have to break before we can close that board. Moving over to item number 659, the R.M. Brooks. R.M. Brooks.
T-shirt, magnet, sticker, the jelly.
Jelly, yeah. Extra large gray T-shirt, magnet, jelly, cinnamon jelly, a bologna sandwich, yeah. They got thick fried bologna, and I tell you what,
They fix it the way you want it.
That's worth the trip over there just for the fried bologna sandwich.
Indeed.
I mean, it's world class. So we're gonna have to break that tie. We got 2 people bid 15. It's valued at 25. Again, that's another opportunity to get that overbid card right there. Break that tie and get into that overbid area. And then the item 678, the wash bucket, currently tied, a 2-quart bottle of car wash, 24-ounce bottle of wheel and tire cleaner, a 16-ounce bottle of interior detailing spray, and a large sponge. So we've got a tie there at $12. It's about half its value at $12 for $25 value. So these phones are currently empty, and we're moving down right around 2 minutes from our clock, Rick. So we'll have to close these boards, but we've got operators standing by, ready to answer your call, take your bids, take your pledges. They'd be glad to take your pledge as well for donation.
Winding down. You said it. 2 more hours left.
That's it. That's it.
And it'll be another year
This
before we
hour's
have
back.
an auction like this. I mean, so, yep. I doubt, and I've not looked at the last 6 lists right here, but I doubt that very many of these items are going to be on the last 6 boards tonight. So if you've had an interest in these items for yourself or for others that you'd like to give as gifts, now's your chance.
Now's your chance. You've got about a minute and a half to get on the phone with one of these operators, because again, once we close these boards, these items will be done and we'll move on to the next set. So
Item 661, that 15-inch porcelain doll, it's the only item we don't have a bid on. Let's not have the last 3 hours finished without a bid on all of our items.
that's right. We've got ties broken on everything except for that wash bucket. So we need to call a bid on item 678 at 569-1000. Let these operators put your new bid up there, and we may have just done that. May have just happened. So we've got that bid. We've got that tie broken. All right, we've got some.
I love seeing some of, we talked about like the Outback thing. We got the overbid there on that. You do have a tie on 653, the Toyota of Somerset oil change and more. 2 more people bid $60 there, but you know, since we talked about, hey, a couple of these are so close to $5 more and you get the overbid, that's happened for us.
That's it. Well, that Toyota of Somerset, that's a $95 value, currently tied at $60. So if you have bid on that, it looks like it may have untied. Okay.
That's $65. That's a good job there, Stuart.
That's a great value. Somebody's still getting a great value. So there's still plenty of room and time to get just a few seconds to call in and get that in. I don't see any ties currently.
No more ties. That's the good news.
That is the good news. And we'll look at the overbids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And with no ties on the board, this is what we're doing with the clockwise. About 30 seconds from now, we're going to close these 3 boards.
30 seconds. You got 30 seconds, and you may be almost too late if you don't hurry and get on there right now. We got a tie on 651, the vintage Mikasa Charisma black set. That's that huge set of the serving platters, the bowls, the dessert plates, and all, valued at $300. Still way underbid at $75 there, but it is tied.
2 or more people.
2 or more people. Need somebody to break that tie before that board can be closed. But while you're on the
just
phone, go ahead and
have a
bid on
few
that
seconds.
porcelain doll.
Yeah. Yeah. Do the 2-for-1 deal there like that. That's what we're watching right now. The 651, that vintage Mikasa Charisma black. Is that a dining set?
It is, yes. It's got 50 pieces of dining set. So that's a whole lot. It shows. Greg's got it up on our screen now there, and that's a lot.
I've got a feeling in my bones somebody's on the phone right now going to break that tie.
Okay. Well, that's quite a value right there. I mean, that's at 25% of its value now.
There we
so
go.
Somebody.
The tie's broken. Here's what we're going to do now. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. If you happen to be on the phone with an operator, you can bid on any board. But after this, after the 10-second countdown, we're closing the boards. Here we go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I hope you got your bid in. These boards are now closed. If you did get a bid in with an operator, you can maybe be that last bidder right there. Hey, Stuart Jones, thanks a lot. Done good.
Thanks,
Your
Rick.
First hour here. Stuart's going to be back in a little while. We're going to bring out the whole bunch of hosts tonight, and we're going to cover our last hour, our final 3 boards there, our big board. We've got a lot going, actually coming your way in the last hour. But right now, we're going to step aside. Don't forget the number to call, 569-1000. Be sure to invite your friends, neighbors, and other relatives to call us during the last 2 hours. And when we come back after this intermission, Stepping back in again will be Travis Selvage. We'll be back after this.
I'll put my light in a bottle, something to guide your way. Even if you're too scared to follow, there's a light in each new day. If the moon gives up rising, the sun stops it shining, you know you'll have a hand to hold. As we wait on the timing, together we find it. There's more than one way to go home. I know you're tired of this pattern. One up and three below. When you're chasing after what matters, your heart knows where to go. If the moon gives up rising, the sun stops it shining, you know you'll have a hand to hold. As we wait on the timing, together we find it. There's more than one way to go home. If the moon gives up rising, the sun stops it shining, you know you've got a hand to hold. As we wait on the timing together.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're rolling into the 9 o'clock hour as we continue on with the 2024 Scott County Benefit Auction Telethon, the 29th annual Benefit Auction Telethon. Our 9 p.m. hour gold sponsors, Associated Eye Care, Ameriprise Financial Group, and the Keaton Group, Big South Fork Medical Center, Dr. Kathy Martin, Markham Petroff, Miller Paving, Rocky Top Dentistry, Stevens Hardwood, Mid-County Storage, and Vantage Point Financial. And again, remember, the only way that you can bid is to give us a call here at the Boys and Girls Club, 423-569-1000. That's 569-1000. And we're going to be introducing 3 more boards as we roll into this 9 o'clock hour here toward the end of night 2. Our first board will be board number 32, and it is sponsored by Don Franklin Motors of Somerset. Item number 681, Howdy Coffee Basket. This basket contains a 20-ounce Howdy tumbler, a 15-ounce stainless steel mug, 2 $25 Howdy gift cards, a Howdy Camper sweatshirt, a coffee decor metal truck, Stroop waffles, a coffee scented candle, and a 3-piece mini coffee sinks. From Howdy Coffee Company on Highway 63 next to SAI, again, item 681, Howdy Coffee Basket. Item 682, Creation Museum tickets. This is 4 tickets to the Creation Museum in Petersburg, Kentucky. They do expire March 14th, 2025. Again, item 682, valued at $200 for Creation Museum tickets. Item 683, Don Franklin Motors Lube and Oil and Filter Change, Inspection, Tote, and Cap. This is a Don Franklin Lube, Oil, and Filter Change up to 5 quarts and complete inspection. Included is a tote and cap from Don Franklin Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC of Somerset, 345 South Highway 27 in Somerset. Please call for an appointment. This is a $65 value. Item number 683 from Don Franklin Motors in Somerset. Item 684, a 1-year subscription to the Scott County News. Again, this certificate is good for 1-year subscription to Scott County News. This is a $50 value. Item number 684, a 1-year subscription to Scott County News. Item 685, a gray queen-size duvet set. This is a gray queen-size duvet set that includes 2 standard shams and 1 duvet, valued at $50. Again, item 685, gray queen-size duvet set. Item 686, a Tennessee cutting board. This is a 5.5 inch by 16.5 inch rectangle cutting board that says "Home Sweet Home" to me, and has the 3 Tennessee stars and an outline of our mountains. From OHS School Store, the OHS School Store's dedication underscores its role as a pillar of academic and personal development within the school community. See all the beautiful things these students have made. Valued at $55, a Tennessee cutting board, item number 686. Item 687 is a Scott High individual football pass for the 2024 season. This certificate is good for 1 individual season pass to Scott High's home football games in 2024. This is valued at $40. Again, Scott High season football pass, item number 687. Item number 688, a black basket with goodies. This black plastic basket, contains an 8 inch by 10 inch framed painting, a star ornament bookmark, a wooden cross, and 6 cards with envelopes from Lee Ann Knudsen and Faith Like a Teapot. This is valued at $35. Item 688, black basket with goodies. Item 689, Howard Baker Consolator in an Age of Crisis book. This book is, again, Howard Baker Consolator in an Age of Crisis by J. Lee Annis, Jr. It's item 689. Item 690 is an Urban Armor Gear cell phone case. It's an Urban Armor Gear cell phone case for iPhone 12 and 12 Pro from US Cellular. Again, Urban Armor Gear cell phone case, item number 690, valued at $20. Item number 691, Mi Barril Mexican Grill, a $20 card. This is a $20 card. Again, good at Mi Barril Mexican Grill on Highway 63 in Huntsville. Number 691, Mi Barril Mexican Grill, $20 card. Item number 692, a Tennessee Vols Coke. This is a bottle of Coke with an orange Tennessee helmet with a white T Vols. 1985 Southeastern Conference champions on the front. This comes from the folks down at the Black Cat on Main Street. This is a $10 value. Again, item number 692, Tennessee Vols Coke. Item 693, a Harley Davidson extra large t-shirt and decal. This is a size extra large black t-shirt with a Smoky Mountain Harley Davidson and a motorcycle rider on the front and Smoky Mountain Harley Davidson on the back. And the window decal measures 5.5 inches by 4.5 inches. It has a black background with a silver printing. It says Smoky Mountain Harley Davidson, the rider's destination. From Smoky Mountain Harley Davidson in Maryville, item number 693, Harley Davidson extra large t-shirt and decal. Item number 694, Steel Snail Railroad Spike Art Piece. This is a steel snail railroad spike art piece welded with brass rod. Schaefer and Schaefer will customize with a garden stake or flat plate to sit up per winner's choice. It measures 6 inches long, 4 inches high, 3 inches wide. Again, this is from Schaefer and Schaefer Welding Supplies. Item number 694, a steel snail railroad spike art piece. And the last item on this Don Franco Motors of Somerset, board number 32, item 695, candle and car fresheners. This is a Candleberry leather scent jar candle and 2 leather scent car fresheners from Mark's Family Pharmacy, valued at $30, item number 695. We will move on to our second board of this hour. This will be board number 33. It's brought to you by United Cumberland Bank. Item number 696, a small wicker basket with electronic supplies, personal care, Dream LED light, Heyday Apple Watch band, white gold, Smart Gear 16-foot LED strip lights, Sonic's iPhone 13-14 case in confetti, Sonic's iPhone 14 Plus case in Bahama, Kate Spade AirPod Pro case in City Leopard, black and gold, Kate Spade AirPod Pro case in floral rose, nail file, and buffer set, Conair Infinity Pro digital ceramic curling iron, 6-piece vegan foundation brush set, and Kate Spade iPhone case, 2022 for iPhone 6.1 inches. From Just Buy It, this is a $210 value. Again, item 696, small wicker basket, electronic supplies, and personal care. Item 697, Simparica flea and tick treatment, 89 to 132 pound dog. This is a 6-month supply of Simparica flea and tick treatment for dogs weighing, again, 89 to 132 pounds from Highland Vet Hospital. This is a $137 value. This again is item number 697. Item 698, alignment, Oneida Body and Paint. Certificate is good for an alignment, again, at Oneida Body and Paint on Industrial Lane in Oneida. The certificate expires April 6th, 2025. This is a $100 value. Item 698, alignment with Oneida Body and Paint. Item 699, the United States and Tennessee flags. This is a 4-foot by 6-foot U.S. flag and a 4-foot by 6-foot Tennessee flag from Representative Kelly Kessling. Item number 699, the U.S. and Tennessee flags. Item number 700, Salvage LLC $50 certificate. This is a certificate for $50, good at Alltech Automotive, located on Scott Highway in Helenwood. Again, a $50 certificate with Alltech Automotive. Oh, I messed up. $750 certificate used as Salvage LLC on Industrial Lane in Oneida. Again, that's item 700. Salvage LLC $50 certificate. It expires April 6th, 2025. Now we get to this one. Item 701, Alltech Automotive $50 certificate. Again, $50 certificate. Good at Alltech Automotive, located on Scott Highway in Helenwood. Item 701, Alltech certificate, $50 certificate. 702, oil change, O. Ben Franklin Motors. This card is good for an oil change at O. Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. Does expire December 31st of this year. It's a $37 value. Item number 702, an oil change from O. Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. Item 703, a homemade fried apple pies. This is 1 dozen homemade, individually wrapped fried apple pies by Evelyn Brummett Lau. They come in a wonderful wicker basket covered with a towel that says, "Enjoy life, it's delicious." These are here and can be picked up tonight. This is a $36 value. Again, we are here at the Boys and Girls Club in Oneida, and these items are here and they can be picked up tonight. Item 703, homemade fried apple pies. Item 704, a $35 card for Engineered Fitness. It's a $35 certificate good at Engineered Fitness on Highway 297 across the road from Oneida City Park. Again, $35 card for Engineered Fitness, item 704. Item 705, Whole Hog Barbecue Dinner for 2. This certificate is good for dinner for 2 at Whole Hog Barbecue Food Truck. Follow on Facebook for locations. This is a $30 value. Again, item number 705, Whole Hog Barbecue Dinner for 2. Item 706, Bucket with Cotton Plaque. This plaque measures 8 inches wide and 18 inches tall, features a silver bucket with cotton plants, and says, "Love grows best in little houses just like this." From Heckle & Heckle on Main Street in Oneida, this is a $30 value. Again, item 706, Bucket with Cotton Plaque. Item 707, a $25 certificate with buckhorn hunting. Again, this is a $25 certificate good with buckhorn hunting on Industrial Lane in Oneida. It's item 707. Item 708, a $25 card with Subway. No expiration on this card. It's from Ellis Sales and a Music Store. Item 708, a $25 card for Subway. Item 709, Buffalo on Wood Picture. This is a 12-inch by 18-inch wood with a picture of a buffalo with mountains within his frame. From Hillbilly Fur, follow us on Facebook. This is a $20 value. Item 709, Buffalo on Wood Picture. And the final item of this Board 33, brought to us by United Cumberland Bank, is item 710, Cowgirl Cafe Lunch Card. This card is good for a free lunch at Cowgirl Cafe, located at Highway 27, across from Plateau Electric Cooperative. This card expires December the 20th of this year. Again, this is a $12 value. Item 712, the Cowgirl Cafe Lunch Card. And that was the final item from our Board 33. Excuse me, I had to get a quick drink. Board 34, be rolling into that. That is brought to us by Mid-County Storage. Item 711, Sterling Silver Heart Necklace. This beautiful sterling silver heart pendant opens to reveal a diamond inside. Comes in an 18-inch chain from Castle Jewelry in Somerset. This has a $199 value. Item 711, a sterling silver heart necklace. Item 712, Huntsville Pool Family Pass for the 2024 season. This certificate is good for a season pass at the Huntsville Pool for a family of 4, again for the 2024 season. You got to take the certificate to the City Hall to claim your pass in May 2024. Again, item number 712, a Huntsville Pool Family Pass for the 2024 season. Item 713, Howard Baker Big South Fork Country book. Say book. This is the book, Big South Fork Country by Howard Baker and John Netherton. It is autographed by Senator Baker. Again, item 713, the Howard Baker Big South Fork Country book. Item 714, Cedar Donkey and Cart. This is a cedar donkey with a planter in the cart, measures 25 inches long, 10.5 inches wide, and 12 inches tall. This is from Crazy Mike's in Winfield, carries a $75 value. Item 714, Cedar Donkey and Cart. Item 715, the P-Touch Label Maker. This is a PT-204 P-Touch Label Maker by Brother. This is from Scott Supplies. It is a $60 value. Item 715, the P-Touch Label Maker. Item 716, Possum Trot Rifle Range Season Pass for the 2024 season. This certificate is good for the 2024 annual pass at the Possum Trot Rifle Range. It is open year-round, steel target rifle and pistol range. Bring your own ammo, eye, ear protection, no caliber restrictions, no full auto or tracers. Possum Trot offers a safe and convenient location for recreational shooters, hunters, and experienced competitors to improve their firearm skills. This carries a $50 value. Again, item number 716, Possum Trot Rifle Range Season Pass. Item 717, Little Kitchen $50 certificate. $50 certificate is good at Little Kitchen on Main Street in Oneida. It expires April the 5th, 2025. Again, item 717, Little Kitchen $50 certificate. Item 718, Highland Telephone Cooperative $50 certificate. This $50 certificate will be applied to any service on a customer's account charge. Again, item 718, an HTC $50 certificate. Item 719, a vintage tea cap. This is a vintage orange Tennessee tea cap with a gray and beige distressed accents. Has a large T and beige power tee in the middle. Mesh snapback, one size fits all. This is a $27 value. Item 719, the vintage orange power tee cap. Item 720, $25 card for El Rey Mexican Restaurant. $25 card is good at El Rey Mexican Restaurant in the Oneida Plaza and at the intersection of I-75 and Highway 63. Again, item number 720, a $25 card for El Rey Mexican Restaurant. Item 721, Standing Stone Print. This 11-inch by 13.5-inch print features a rock formation in the woods with a large rock on the top called Standing Stone. It is in the Big South Fork near Helenwood Loop Road. It is donated by Arnold Stevens. This is a $25 value. Again, item 721, Standing Stone print. Item 722, a Scott County Florist $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Scott County Florist on Depot Street in Oneida. It expires December 31st, 2024. Again, item 722, a $25 certificate for Scott County Florist. Item 723, Dairy Queen Combo Blizzard Small Cone Coupons. This set of 3 coupons is good for a signature stack burger combo, a BOGO free Blizzard, and a small ice cream cone good at Dairy Queen in Jamestown. Expires November the 3rd, 2025. This carries a $14 value. Item 723, a Dairy Queen Combo Blizzard Small Cone Coupons. And the final item of our boards, item number 724, Historic Scott County Jail Tour. This is 2 tickets for a tour of the historic Scott County Jail. During its operation, this 3-story former jail housed some of the worst inmates in Scott County history. Explore the booking rooms, offices, and holding cells on a self-guided tour. You will also see donated items, pictures, and newspaper articles related to the evolution of crime and punishment. QR codes next to various items will also provide a detailed description of the item and its historical significance. Please note that the second and third levels are only accessible via stairs. There's no expiration date on these tickets. This is a $22 value. Item number 724, 2 tickets to the historic Scott County Jail Tour. Greg, could we take a look at item 703? It's the apple pies. Again, these are homemade fried apple pies. This 1 dozen individually wrapped fried apple pies. Again, Evelyn Brummett Lau, excuse me. They come in a wonderful wicker basket covered with a towel. Again, says enjoy life. It's delicious. Again, they're here tonight and can be picked up tonight. It's item 703. If these look good, give us a call, 423-569-1000. I'm told they are good. They look good. They look good. Again, 423-569-1000. That is the only way that you can make a bid. You can't accept bids on Facebook, can't accept bids on YouTube. You can't make comments. Got to call this number. We got phone operators here standing by, ready to accept your phone calls. And again, we're winding down. We're down at the towards the end of our second night doing the auction telethon. If you have friends, you have family that you think might be interested in this, we can be found on channel 1 on Highland Media, channel 119, channel 120, 190, 191, Comcast channel 4. You can find us on YouTube. You can find us on Facebook. Spread the word. We're winding down time. We've got roughly an hour and a half-ish to kind of close everything up here. May go a little bit past 11. We'll just have to kind of see how things shake out here. Want to once again recognize our 9 p.m. hour sponsors, our gold sponsors, Associates in Eye Care, Ameriprise Financial, the Keaton Group, Big South Fork Medical Center, Dr. Kathy Martin, Markham Petroff, Miller Paving, Rocky Top Dentistry, Stevens Hardwood, Mid-County Storage, and Vantage Point Financial. Again, 569-1000, don't wait. These 3 boards are open all the way until roughly 10 p.m. So we got about another 30 minutes. Don't wait until you get up to the end of this window. Make sure you're calling now. A lot of people, they may want to wait till you get to the end. You may have 5, 6, 7 people try to call on the same item. The lines are busy. You could miss out on it. If there's an item here that you are interested in, remember, this goes for good causes. The Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, Scott County Shelter Society. These are good causes. If there are items here that you are interested in making a bid on, again, give us a call. Give us a call now. 423-569-1000, 1000. Let's take a look at our boards. If I can get organized, give me just a moment. All right, so we still have a number of items here that do not have bids. The Don Franklin Motors of Somerset, board number 32, 683. Again, Don Franklin Motors, the lube, the oil change, the inspection, all that stuff. No bids on that. That is a $65 value. No bids on that right now. Item number 685, the gray queen size duvet set, $50 value. No bids on that item right now. 689, the Howard Baker Consolator and Age of Crisis book. No bids on that as of right now. The Urban Armor Gear cell phone case. No bids. That is item 690. That is on our board 32. Item number 692, the Tennessee Vols Coke. Again, that is brought to us by the Black Cat on Main Street. Ella and Mo, really good people, really nice store. Again, call in, make a bid. That is 692, the Coke, the Tennessee Vols Coke. And the last item with no bid on that is well, we were looking at item 695, the candle and air fresheners. That just got a $5 bid. Also looking at the same board, we got the Howdy Coffee Basket. Current bid on that, $50. That is a $208 value. $50 bid is the current bid on that. Creation Museum tickets, $200 value. The current bid, $30. Let's bump these numbers on up. 65. Looking on down. We do have an overbid for item 691, the Me Baril $20 card. Thank you for that. And remember, when you overbid, you get the overbid pack. You get the Doritos Dairy Bar 1 medium milkshake, Phillips Drive-In medium 1 topping pizza, 1 large drink from the country store. And there are various cards. Could be a number of different things from McDonald's. Again, has to be at least a $5 overbid. And I think it has to be $25, I think is the number there. $25 on that, yep. Looking at our board number 33, United Cumberland Bank Board. Salvage LLC, item 700. This is a $50 certificate for Salvage LLC. No bids on that. Item number 702, the oil change from Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. No bids on that as of right now. Item 706, the bucket with cotton plaque. Again, 8 inches wide, 18 inches tall, silver bucket, cotton plaque, says love grows best in little houses, just like this. Again, no bid on that item as of right now. Looking at our board 34, this is Mid-County Storage. The Huntsville Pull Pass. This is item number 712. $150 value on this. This is a family of 4, or a Huntsville Pull family of 4 for the 2024 season. No bids on this as of right now. This is a $150 value. Remember, you do have to go to the City Hall to claim that in May. 714, the Cedar Donkey and Cart Planter. Again, $75 value on that. That is item 714, no bids. 715, the P-Touch Label Maker. It's the PT204 P-Touch Label Maker. This is by Brother. They tend to be a pretty good brand of some of these supplies. This comes from Scott Supplies. It's item 715, $60 value, no bids on this as of right now. Item 721, Standing Stone Print, $25 value on that, no bids. Again, item 721. Item 722, the $25 certificate for the Scott County Florist, no bids on that. And item 724, the 2 tickets for the historic Scott County Jail Tour. Again, no bids for that as of right now. We do have a couple of ties. We're going back to our board 33. Again, this is our United Cumberland Bank board. Item number 696, the small wicker basket with accessories. We currently have a tie right now. $40 is the tie. This is a $210 value. $40 is the tie right now. We've got to break that tie. So if you are interested in item 696, the small wicker basket with accessories, make sure you're calling in. 569-1000. Get that bid on up as of right now. Item 697, we have a tie on that. That is a $25 tie. So if you have called in and you have bid $25 on that, this is a $137 value. We have a tie. We can't end with a tie. That's got to be broken. If you are interested in that item, make sure you call in and break that tie. Looking at our 707, that's on the same board. I think I'm reading that right. So we have an overbid and we have a tie, I believe, for 707. That's for the $25 card for buckhorn hunting certificate. We currently have $30 bids, which is the overbid, but I do think we have a tie on that one again. Cannot close the boards with ties. That has to be broken. At the Mid-County Storage Board, that is board number 34, Howard Baker Big South Fork Country Book. We have a tie there. 2 bids, $10. That is item number 713. That is 713, board number 34. Again, our Mid-County Storage Board. We have a current tie for $10 on that board. Again, we are continuing to roll on. We have roughly 20 minutes or so, 22 minutes or so before we reach the 10 o'clock hour, which will be roughly our final hour. Again, may push a little bit past 11, depending on how things kind of shake out throughout the next hour. So again, let's keep getting these bids in. We still have items here with no bids. Looking at board number 32, our Don Franklin Motors, our Don Franklin Family of Dealerships board. Item number 690, excuse me, the Urban Armor Gear cell phone case. No bid. $20 value on that. Again, there is currently no bid on that item as of right now. We have came up a little bit. We're up to on the Howdy Coffee basket. That's item number 681. $208 value. The current bid on that item is at $68. Say that one more time, I'm sorry. 2 $25 cards. Yes, yes. So there are 2 $25 gift cards in that, plus the sweatshirt, plus the metal truck, the t-shirt, scented candle. There's a ton of value in this. Again, this is the Howdy Coffee basket, number 681, board 32. We're at a $68 bid right now. This is a $208 value. The Creation Museum tickets, well, looks like that's being changed right now. So that is a $200 value. Looking at Creation Museum tickets, item number 682 on board 32, $200 value. The current bid is $40. Again, this is 4 tickets to the Creation Museum in Petersburg, Kentucky. We have a current bid on that of $40. Looking at our middle board, this is board 33. We have some ties. Item number 696, again, the small wicker basket. We are at $40. That is currently a tie. That is a $210 value on that small wicker basket and accessories. And the next one, 697, we had a tie as well. That's being changed. So that is a $137 value on that. Our current bid is $35. Again, remember, this goes to a really good cause. You have the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau. You have the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, Scott County Shelter Society. 423-569-1000, 1000. No matter where you're watching, whether you're watching on Channel 4, whether you're on Comcast, or you're watching on Channel 119, 120, 191, 190, YouTube, Facebook, wherever you're watching, make sure you're calling in to bid on these items. So we have looking at board 32, the Howdy Coffee basket. Current bid $75 again. Tie. We have a tie on item 681, the Howdy Coffee basket. $208 value. We're at $75 and it's a tie for that one. We still have the tie on the United Cumberland Bank, board number 33, item number 696, $210 value. We're at $40 and again, still a tie. Mid-County Storage, board number 34, The Howard Baker Big South Fork Country Book, item 713, that's a tie. The Cedar Donkey and Cart, item 714, that is at $10. That is a tie. We have to break these ties before we get to the top of the hour in order to be able to close these boards. Item 681 on the Don Franklin Family of Dealerships board number 32. We just went to $100 on item 681. Still pretty low, $208 value. See if we can continue to bring some of these numbers up. Again, 423-569-1000, 1000. Want to again shout out our 9 p.m. Gold sponsors: Associates in Eye Care, Ameriprise Financial, the Keaton Group, Big South Fork Medical Center, Dr. Kathy Martin, Markham Petroff, Miller Paving, Rocky Top Dentistry, Stevens Hardwood, Mid-County Storage, and Vantage Point Financial. Thank you for being the gold sponsors for the 9 p.m. hour. So now we have a tie. We're looking at item 681, the Howdy Coffee Basket. That is on our Don Franklin board number 32. Item 681, the Howdy Coffee Basket. Current bid's $100. That is a tie. Again, all ties must be broken. Looking at the United Cumberland Bank, item 696. Again, still a tie on the $40 bid. That is a $210 value. We're at $40, and that is a tie. Again, that must be broken. The Mid-County Storage, board number 34. Howard Baker Big South Fork Country Book, $10 bid. That is a tie. Again, that must be broken. And it looks like we have one item here that does not currently have a bid. That is on our Don Franklin board number 32, item 690, Urban Armor Gear cell phone case. So look at this again, this is from US Cellular. Again, this is for an iPhone 12 and a 12 Pro. This is a $20 value, item number 690. That is the one item on these boards that does not currently have a bid. We have broken our tie on the Howdy Coffee Basket. That's $681. We are now up to $110 on that. Again, still a bargain on that. $208 value on that item. The Creation Museum, the 4 tickets to the Creation Museum in the Petersburg, Kentucky. That is a $200 value. We are at $45. We've got to continue to bring some of these numbers up. Remember, again, this goes really good causes: Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, Children's Center of Cumberland's, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. 423-569-1000. Let's take a quick peek at our big board. So our big board has been running from the start of yesterday. It runs all the way through the end of tonight. We have our Brimstone Recreation Cabin. It's a 4-night stay. That is a $1,737 value. We're at $300 bid on that. 1 week stay at the Turtle Inn in Daytona Beach Shores, $1,300 value. We're at $700 on that. Triaxle load of rock, $625 value. We're at $480 on that one. Item number 4 on our big board. Again, this is in loving memory of Wayne King and brought to us by the First National Bank of Oneida. Gatlinburg trip, $616, $225 current bid on that one. Item number 5 on our big board, Nashville trip, $610, $250 current bid on the Nashville trip. Number 6, the Pigeon Forge trip, again, $564 value, $250 current bid on that one. The Thesis 1911 Tank Commander, we're at $475 on that. That's item number 7 on our big board. Item number 8, the Kings Island trip, $300 current bid on that. The Chattanooga trip, we're at $250 current bid on that. The handmade quilt, the item number 10, that is a $500 value. We are currently at $125 on that. And the final item on our big board, the Big Orange window certificate, $350 certificate. It's a $500 value. You have a $350 certificate towards the install of a remote vehicle starter and a $150 certificate towards window tinting. Again, $500 value. We're at $230 on that. All right, let's take a look at our hourly boards. We are up now on the Howdy Coffee Basket. Excuse me. Item 681, we're up to $150. Still a bargain. It's $208 value. We're at $150. Creation Museum, the 4 tickets to Creation Museum in Petersburg, Kentucky, $200 value. We're at $75 on that. We still have item 690, the Urban Armor Gear cell phone case. That is the one item that does not have a bid on these boards. Again, board number 32, item 690, the Urban Armor Gear cell phone case. It's the one item that does not have a bid. We do have the overbid on item 691, the $20 certificate for Me Baril. Looking at some of these others. The Steel Snail Railroad Spike art piece. Again, this is item 694, board number 32. This is a $100 value. Our current bid on that is a $70 bid. Looking at board number 33, the United Cumberland Bank board, small wicker basket with accessories. We had a tie there. Looks like that tie currently is broken. That is a $210 value. $50 is the current bid on that. Again, small wicker basket with accessories. 697, same board, Simparica Flea and Tick, 89 to 132 pound dog, 6-month supply on this. $137 value, current bid, $50. We do have some overbids. Item 703, the homemade fried apple pies. Current bid is $42. That is a $36 value. That is an overbid on that one. The bucket with the cotton plaque, that is item 706. That is a $30 value on that. Current bid, $5. Again, we are looking at board 33, United Cumberland Bank board. Item 706, the current bid, or the value is $30. The current bid is $5 on that one. Oh, we do, okay. On the Mid-County Storage, this is board 34, looking at item number 720. We do have an overbid tie. This is for the El Rey Mexican Restaurant, $25 gift card. Again, this is good for the one up in Oneida Plaza and the one over at the Interstate. Current bid is $30. We have a tie. So we have an overbid and we have a tie again.
Hey, Travis, let me interrupt you for just a second.
Absolutely.
We've got a total through the past hour. There you go, $33,278. How about that? Really
Fantastic.
nice. Thanks, Greg.
Absolutely. Sorry, I lost track of what I was doing now. Excuse me. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Again, we do still have the tie on item number 720. Again, the $25 certificate card for El Rey Mexican Restaurant, good at the Oneida branch and the one at the Interstate. It's currently tied at $30. We have to break that tie. Do still have one item, again, one item without a bid. Item number 690, that is on the Don Franklin board. Item number 690, Urban Armor Gear cell phone case. That is for the iPhone 12 and 12 Pro. This is brought to us by US Cellular. This is a $20 value. There are currently no bids on item 690.
Hey, Travis,
Yes, sir.
let's look over here just a second. I was stepping in here and I'm noticing some of the items that we've got bids on them, but they're way below value. How about item 711? That sterling silver heart and necklace, almost a $200 value, has a $60 bid. The Huntsville Pool Family Pass for next season, actually this summer season,
Yep.
it's a $150 value, has a $15 bid. My math says that's 1/10.
10%.
Yeah.
That's 10%.
1/10 of its value. The Hired Baker Big South Fork Country book. It's not going to be published anymore. They're hard to find. $30 bid there. That Cedar Donkey and Cart, $15 on a $75 value. Item 696, that small wicker basket with accessories, a $210 value. 1/4 of that on a $50 bid right now.
Yeah.
And that item 697, the Simparica Flea and Tick for dogs between 89 and 132 pounds, $137 value, has a $50 bid. Those are really nice for yourself or for someone if you want to give as a gift, you know, and let's see if we can get some higher bids coming in on those items.
Absolutely.
And you've done really good. There's a lot of overbids on these three boards, a lot of overbids, and we just need to get the items. Some of them just need better bids, and
Yeah.
those are some I really noticed.
Now on that item 696, this is a small wicker basket and accessories. We did have a tie a couple of different times on that one. So I know there's multiple people that are interested in that. Again, item 696 on the United Cumberland Paint Board,
Item 720,
210
Travis.
value.
The El Rey's Mexican restaurant, that tie's broken. But guess what? We had two people calling at the same
Oh,
time.
wow.
It's tied
wow.
again.
Tied again at $32. So if you just called and you made a $32 bid on El Rey Mexican Restaurant, you're tied. Someone else did the exact same thing. We can't end in a tie,
Tim-
Rick.
10 operators.
10 operators.
Operator
And
1,
there's a phone.
operator 10 can be talking to two different people bidding on the same
Oh.
item, same time, bidding the same price. They don't
Yep.
know what everybody's bidding. That's how it happens.
We also have a tie, item 724. Again, this is on Board 34, Mid-County Storage Board. The 2 Scott County jail tickets. We have a tie at $10. Those are $22 value. That is a $10 tie. We've got to continue to break it. So if you were someone that has called in to get the jail tickets, you got to call in and break it. And we remain with a $32 tie on El Rey Mexican Restaurant. Again, we're in overbid territory now. This is a $25 gift card. We're in overbid territory on these. We're at $32. The tie must be broken.
And you do hear us talk a whole lot about the overbid package, the 4 items that you get in the overbid package. Remember that you only get that if you overbid an item with a suggested value of $25 or more, like the Scott County Florist $25 certificate. That is a $25 certificate. It needs at least $30 to qualify for the overbid package.
Yeah.
The $25 qualifies it as that. But you know, there are some that are real close. All it needs is another $15. You can get an overbid on several items I see on the boards right now. How about that whole hog barbecue dinner for 2, item 705? $30 value.
705.
Yeah, has a $20 bid. That is a great candidate for a $35 overbid. Great candidate. there.
Absolutely, absolutely. So right now we are at, that is a $30 value. We're talking about item 705 on the United Cumberland Bank Board. We are at $20 is the current bid on that item right now. The one below that, item 706, bucket with the cotton plaque. It's a $30 value. We're still at $5 on that one. We did get a bid on item 690, the Urban Armor Gear cell phone case for the iPhone 12 and the 12 Pro. We got a $5 bid on that. So Rick, as of right now, we have bids on everything.
And that's maybe the first time tonight we've had bids on everything. A couple of items in earlier boards tonight, I thought, boy, we went right down to the last
Yeah,
few seconds before we got bids there.
And we do still, looks like we have a tie on the Mid-County Storage Board, unless that's about to change, and it looks like it is. So we did break our tie on the El Rey Mexican Restaurant $25 card. Again, Item 720, we're up to $34 on that one. And that has just been tied. So now it's tied at $34. We did break the tie, now we're at $34.
We ask people all the time, don't call in and up it by $1 or $2. You need to up it by $5, $10. That may help you be that successful bidder.
Yeah, we did just get another tie. This is item 712, the Huntsville Family Pass for the 2024, Huntsville Pool Family Pass, excuse me, for the 2024 season. $150 value. We currently have a $25 bid, and it's a tie at the $25 bids.
I want to look at item 687, the Scott High Individual Football Pass for this coming season. It's a $40 value. You go to school on Friday nights, you try to get in, they're going to charge you, it costs you $40 there. Has a $15 bid, so let's try to get that on up there because we know that's something you'll get every dollar of that value for.
Greg, we have someone wanting to see a picture of the Standing Stone. I think that is item 721, the Standing Stone print. Someone wanting to see a picture of that. There we go. Again, the Standing Stone print, 11 inch by 13.5 inch. We're talking about item 721. Features the rock formation, the woods, the large rock on top, called Standing Stone. It's out of the Big South Fork near Helenwood Loop Road. $25 value on this. The current bid on that is $5.
Travis, if you mentioned this area, we did earlier have some baked goods, pies and cookies and stuff. I hope everybody got the message. We would like, if all possible, for you to come to the Boys and Girls Club and pick those up and pay for them because they'll be fresher.
Yeah.
And you have to wait till Sunday afternoon between 1 and 4 to come pick up and pay.
Yeah, yeah. So if you're ordering baked goods, preferably maybe come through the night. And again, you know that things are more fresh and all this kind of stuff. Looks like we still have a couple of ties. Huntsville City Pool Pass, item 712, $150 value, $25 current bid on that one. And we're at a overbid tie, and that looks like it is changing. That's item 720, the El Rey Mexican Restaurant $25 card, and that is up to $36 on that one. We have broken the tie on that item. I just realized, Rick, I'm kind of cutting in on your time here.
You're not cutting in on my time because you're encouraging bidders to call 569-1000. And right now, we're in this final few seconds. I look at the boards, I'm looking for ties. On the Don Franklin Family Dealership board, I see no ties. On the board sponsored by United Cumberland Bank, I see no ties. On the board sponsored by Mid-County Storage, I see no ties. That's what I'm looking for each and every hour, Travis. And with that, I see no ties. Check that. Thanks, Phil. Over there is item 687, that Scott High Individual Football Pass for this season. 2 or more people have bid $20. Again, that's a $40 value, so consider the $40, maybe even $45 to get the overbid items.
Yep. So again, item 687.
So call back in,
tie.
Break that tie.
$20. Have to break the ties. Have to break the ties.
Once again, even when I close the board, it does not ensure the fact that 2 people are not on the phones bidding on that same item again. So we do our best, folks. So we thank you for your patience and consideration. And we also thank you for your support of the 2024 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Again, remember, we concentrate on the auction, but you can also make pledges and donations to the auction and telethon. The time to pick up the items tomorrow afternoon here at the Boys and Girls Club. Pick them up, pay for them between 1 and 4 p.m. We've got a tie on item number 700, the Salvage LLC certificate. 2 or more people have bid $30. We're already over 90 seconds in overtime. Please help us. We've got 3 more new boards to set up, our big board, before we conclude at 11 o'clock tonight, so we've got a lot coming your way. We need to break the tie on those 2 items. We see bids going to the boards this overtime helps you if you're bidding on something else, competing against somebody else. Yeah.
Gives you a little bit more time
Yep.
to consider and, maybe get through on the lines.
I'm watching the two items, 687 and 700. When I see those two items, when I see the ties broken, I'm still tied. Hey, we got the Scott High football pass. 2 or more people bid $25. I'm telling you folks, bid the value plus 5 for the overbid, and that may really break the tie.
Yep.
Item 700, the Salvage LLC certificate, $50 certificate. We're tied at $30 there. We need to break the tie.
So we are at, still $25, item 687, the Scott High football pass for the 2024 season. See if we can bump that up. We have to break the tie. Salvage LLC still at $30. Those are the two.
Please
we're
help us,
currently
our
watching.
viewing audience out there, because we're 3 minutes into overtime, and we've got a lot more coming up in the last hour tonight. So we're trying to get all our ties broken.
Now, with that said, if you are calling in to raise the bid on any of these other items, by all means, these
We love
boards are
you.
still open.
Yeah, we love you when you
Yeah.
do that. The tie has been broken on item 700. We just need item 687. We just need to break the tie there. Is this the phone ringing to break that tie?
Are you the one that's going to break the tie on the Scott High football pass? Again, we are at $25 tie.
That's all.
We
All we
almost
need.
lost our board. Not
Yeah.
quite. Almost lost our board.
The flag size is usually 4 feet tall, 6 feet long.
That
is the normal dimension on a flag.
that is absolutely correct.
4 feet,
4 feet
high
by 6
and
feet.
6 feet long. So it's a pretty good sized flag
Yeah.
by standards. Need to break the tie. We're 4 minutes into overtime. Let's break the tie on the Scott High football pass. It's the only one we got. And when we break that tie, I probably won't even have a countdown. I'm just going to close the boards. And
If you
we're
called
waiting
in,
to see if we get that.
if you called in with a $25 bid on the Scott High football pass, call back and break
So
the
if
tie.
the same two people are bidding on that, it's going to take a few dollars to break the tie. That's the warning.
3 by 5, they give you wrong size.
The flag, 3 by 5.
3 by 5.
I didn't know. It's 3 feet tall and it's 5 feet wide. That's
Oh.
more the traditional size that you see,
Yeah.
Oakland. Break the tie, item 687. We need to close these boards. Please do that right now.
We are continuing to see some bonus numbers come through as well on some of these, raising these up, continuing.
When somebody gets a phone call back here to break the tie,
Yeah, I did.
just got it. In 5 seconds, these boards are now closed. All the ties are off here. Thank you for participating in the auction. Travis will be back here in about 30 minutes as we close all our boards. That's it. We shut down these boards. We get ready for 3 more. We take about a 5-minute intermission. When we come back, we've got 3 new boards to set up. When we set up those boards, those will be the first we close, and then we'll close our big board. So come back to the auction telethon in 5 minutes.
We're finding there's more than one way to go home. Yeah, there's more than one way to go home.
Something underneath
Welcome back. The final hour of the 2024 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon from the Boys and Girls Club. Each year we help the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. I said we, it's you, those who are in our viewing audience, those who participate in our auction and telethon, whether it be purchasing an item here through the auction or even making a donation. We are extremely grateful for what you do. The final hour, the number to call is 569-1000. Please remember that. Depending upon your phone and area code, you may have to call 423-569-1000. We have 3 boards that we're going to set up this hour. These 3 boards will close at 11 o'clock. We'll also close our big board right after that. Let's set up these 3 boards right now, as we went so far in overtime during that last hour that we're going to have to play a little catch up right now. We start with the first board, sponsored by Mudd and Grace Transfers. Item number 726 through item number 739. Item number 726 is an Oneida Season 2024-2025 All-Sport Athletic Individual Pass. It's good for the individual season athletic pass for 2024-2025 OHS OMS sports season. That's both high school and middle school. Regular season home games only, all sports. That's girls soccer, football, basketball, softball, boys soccer, and baseball. Playoff games are excluded by the TSSAA. That's a $250 value. It's item 276. Next is item number 727. That's Raella Boutique. It's a $100 certificate good at the Raella Boutique on Main Street in Oneida, donated by Patrick Sexton, attorney at law, the $100 Raella Boutique certificate. Item number 728, a magnolia bud with insect photo. This is a 17 by 21 inch close-up photo of a magnolia bud with an insect. It has a 1-inch white frame, taken and donated by Tracy Stansberry. That's a $100 value on that, item 728. Next is item number 729, the Brevecto Dog Chew. This one chew, which is good for 6 months for dogs and puppies 6 months of age or older that weigh between 9.9 pounds and 22 pounds. That's from Highland Veterinary Hospital. That's a $70 value, item 729. Item number 730 is a $50 Lowe's card, good at any Lowe's home improvement, no expiration. That's from Mayor Jared Jeffers, the $50 Lowe's card. Item number 731, from Salvage LLC, a $50 certificate to be used as Salvage LLC on Industrial Lane in Oneida. It expires April 6, 2025. Next on our board we have item number 732. That's an oil change from Old Ben Franklin Motors. The card is good for an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. It expires December 31st, 2024. That's a $37 value. Next on our board, sponsored by Mudd and Grace Transfers, is item number 733. Blue Motorcycle ATV tie-downs. The set of 2 blue Adran heavy-duty motorcycle ATV ties are 7 feet long. They're of aircraft quality. They're from Tommy's Motorsports, valued at $25. The motorcycle ATV tie-downs. Next, we've got item number 734, an Eatin' Good sandwich certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Eatin' Good Sandwich Shop, located in Mark's Pharmacy Building. Go taste their wonderful sandwiches and fabulous flatbreads. That expires December 31st, 2025. Again, the Eatin' Good Sandwich $25 certificate. Next, we've got item number 735. From Chick-fil-A, 4 $5 certificates, good for a sandwich or nuggets at any Chick-fil-A. That's from Chick-fil-A in Somerset, a $20 value. Up next, we've got item number 736. From Me Burrell Mexican Grill, a $20 card good at Me Burrell Mexican Grill on Highway 63 in Huntsville. The Me Burrell $20 gift card. Item number 737, Harley Davidson large t-shirt and decal. This is a size large brown t-shirt with Smoky Mountain Harley Davidson motorcycles, Maryville, Tennessee on the front, and 19th anniversary emblem on the back, and a window decal which measures 5.5 by 4.5 inches. It has a black background with an orange, black, and white shield that says Smoky Mountain Harley Davidson. That is from Smoky Mountain Harley Davidson in Maryville, a $40 value. Next is item number 738. NASCAR Speed Park tickets. The 2 tickets to the NASCAR Speed Park in Pigeon Forge. There's no expiration date. A line waiver must be signed by the winner using the scan code on the ticket. That's a $70 value, the NASCAR Speed Park tickets. And the last item we have on our board, sponsored by Mud and Grace Transfers, item number 739. From the historic Scott County Jail, 2 tickets for a tour of the historic Scott County Jail. During its operation, this 3-story former jail housed some of the worst inmates in Scott County history. You can explore the booking room, offices, and holding cells on a self-guided tour. You will also see donated items, pictures, and newspaper articles related to the evolution of crime and punishment. QR codes next to various items will also provide a detailed description of the item and its historical significance. Please note that the 2nd and 3rd levels are only accessible via stairs. There's no expiration date. That's a $22 value, the 2 tickets to the historic Scott County Jail. There you have the items on the Mud and Grace Transfers board. The next board that we'll set up is our board sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton. Let me spit it out there. On this board we've got items 741 through 753. The first item we start with is item number 741, a vintage corner cabinet. This is a solid pine 2-piece corner cabinet. It measures 85 inches tall, 41 inches wide, and 24 inches in depth. The top has glass doors with 2 shelves. The bottom has 2 doors which open to reveal a triangular deep shelf above a small opening. The vintage corner cabinet, item 741, is valued at $400. Next we've got item number 742. This is 1 large pizza and a 2-liter soft drink per month for 1 year. The pizza with any topping plus a 2-liter soft drink per month for 1 year at Baby J's on Alberta Street in Oneida. It's carry out only. That's a $268 value. Again, item 742. Next we have item number 743. From Markham's Furniture, a $150 certificate good for any item at Markham's Furniture in Oneida with no expiration. That's a $150 Markham's Furniture certificate. Item number 744 is a Harold Baker photo of a blue jay. This beautiful photograph was taken by the late Senator Harold Baker. It's matted but not autographed. It pictures a blue jay sitting on the back of a chair. It was hung in his house on September 19, 2011, and again on June 7, 2013, which is noted on the back. It measures 14 inches by 20 inches and has a 3-inch black mat. That's the Harold Baker photo of a blue jay. Next is item number 745. This is a large handmade cowbell and collar. The cowbell with collar was handmade by Lawrence Walker. It's donated in loving memory of Lawrence by his wife Beverly. That's item 745, the large handmade cowbell and collar. Item number 746, an antique spindle back chair. The antique carved spindle armless press back chair. The seat is made of ties woven together and braided by the kids from the Boys and Girls Club several years ago. It's given in loving memory of Wayne King. That's a $300 value on the antique spindle back chair. Next we've got item number 247. This is a package golf for 2 with cart. 18 holes of golf for 2 plus the use of a golf cart at the Oneida Golf Club. That's a $38 value, the golf cart for two at the Oneida Golf Club. The next item on our board, sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton, is item number 748. That's a decorative cross. The beautiful cross is lilac and white with a center dark purple blossom. It measures 33 inches tall and 25 inches wide and has a hanging loop on the back. It's just in time for Memorial Day. It's valued at $35, the decorative cross. Item number 749 is a barn picture on barn wood. This is a 16-inch by 19.5-inch barn wood planks with a picture of a barn and silo and the words, "Bless our barn." Follow us on Facebook. That's a $25 value, the barn picture on barn wood. Next, we've got item number 750. A County's Barbecue $25 card good at County's Barbecue on Highway 27 in South Oneida. That's from Ashley Rison, Register of Deeds. It expires February 23rd, 2025. The County's Barbecue $25 card. Item number 751 is a Symmetry Plus case for an iPhone 2022 extra large and an extra large backpack. This is a multicolor Symmetry Plus case for the iPhone 2022 extra large and a black backpack with blue trim and US Cellular on it from US Cellular. That's a $20 value, the phone case and backpack. Item number 752, wood photo frames. This is a set of 3 wood photo frames with a walnut finish. Each frame holds 3 pictures. They have a wooden easel back for vertical or horizontal display on tabletop or wall. Valued at $15, the wood photo frames. And the last item we have on our board, sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton, is item 753. The Alltech Automotive $25 certificate good at Alltech Automotive located on Scott Highway in Helenwood. That's the Alltech $25 certificate. That's the last item we have on this board. And we've got one more board that we'll set up. Remember, these 3 boards will close at 11 o'clock. We need lots of effort to support the auction on these 3 boards, as we're trying to have one of our most successful auctions in our 29-year history. We start with our final board, sponsored by Takahata Precision of Tennessee. On the board we have items number 756 through 769. Item 756 is a stained glass and wire wreath. The beautiful wire and stained glass wreath measures 15 inches in diameter. This is absolutely gorgeous wire wreath, features the stained glass flowers, butterflies, and bees. It's made and donated by Sherry Schaefer and Blessed with Glass. That's a $250 value, stained glass and wire wreath. Next is item number 757. Beauty supplies and purse. Included is a purse, scarf, brush, 6 necklaces. It's a 10 hairspray, Biolage Smooth Milk, Joico Sculpting Lotion, Jayco Beach Texturizer, and OPI Nail Polish, all from Joyce's Unique Hair Design on Industrial Lane. It's a $242 retail value, the beauty supplies and purse. Next is item number 758. This is a one-night stay at the True West Campground. It's good for the stay at True West Campground and stables in a covered wagon. It expires August 31st, 2024. That's the end of this summer. It's a $200 value, and it's item number 758. Next, we have item number 759. Magic Quest 4 admissions. The certificate is good for 4 admissions and a 1-hour game of Magic Quest with use of a loner wand, 18 holes of special FX Pirate Go, and the Odyssey Mirror Maze in Pigeon Forge. It expires April 26, 2025. $100 value, the Magic Quest for admissions. Our next item is item number 760. This is a 100-piece impact drive bit set. The impact driver bit is from Milwaukee Tools. It's donated by Lumber King. It's a $75 value, the 100-piece impact drive bit set. Item number 761. From Anakeesta, 2 admission passes. The 2 admission passes to Anakeesta, which is located in the heart of Gatlinburg on our mountaintop park. It's a great family value. With elements of adventure and relaxation, we are sure to offer a memorable experience in the Smokies. Admission to Anakeesta includes all-day park access and unlimited scenic rides via the Gondola or Ridge Rambler before arriving in Firefly Village with quaint shopping, dining, and a whimsical mountain atmosphere. This expires January 1st, 2025. Again, January 1st, 2025. That's a $70 value, the Anakeesta 2 admission passes. Next, we've got item number 762. A Don Franklin Auto Lube Oil and Filter Change inspection with a tote and cap. The Don Franklin Lube Oil and Filter Change up to 5 quarts, a complete inspection. Included is a tote and cap from Don Franklin Chrysler, Dodge, and Jeep of Somerset at 1147 South Highway 27 in Somerset. You must call ahead for an appointment. That's a $65 value. The Don Franklin package, item 762. The next item on our board, sponsored by Takahata, is item number 763. From David Chitwood Construction, a $50 Walmart card. It's good at any Walmart. Again, from David Chitwood Construction, the Walmart card. Item number 764, a Texas Roadhouse $50 card. The Texas Roadhouse card is good at any Texas Roadhouse, no expiration date. That's from Walt Gilbertson, Keller Williams Signature Real Estate. Next, we have item number 765. From the Dairy Queen in Jamestown, a set of 3 coupons for a signature stack burger combo, a BOGO free blizzard, and a small ice cream cone, good at the Dairy Queen in Jamestown. It expires November 3rd, 2025. It's a $14 value. Again, that's item 765. Next is item number 766, a Knoxville Ice Bears sports package. A silver level pass for 4 to any game during the 2024-2025 hockey season. You must redeem this pass at the ticket office within 2 weeks of the desired game date. Also included is a blanket, a size large jersey, a cap, a beaner, a foam finger, and a scarf. That's a $300 value from the Knoxville Ice Bears. Item number 767, a pink Jeep tour. The certificate is good for 2 for a up to $198 value on any Smoky Mountains tour. That's Valleys and Views Smoky Mountains tour, Gatlinburg Loop in the Smoky Mountains tour, the Newfound Gap Smoky Mountains tour, the Foothills Parkway Smoky Mountains tour, or Roaring Fork Smoky Mountains tour. Advanced reservations are required. It's based on availability. It expires January 31st, 2025. It's a $198 value, the pink Jeep tour. Item number 768, a Tennessee cutting board. This is an 8-inch by 15-inch paddle-style cutting board with the outline of Tennessee and the word home. That's from the OHS School Store. The OHS School Store's dedication underscores its role as a pillar of academic and personal development within the school community. See all the beautiful things these students have made. That's a $55 value, the Tennessee cutting board. And the final item on the 3 boards that we're setting up right now is item number 769, a U.S. Cellular package. Included is a thermal tote, an insulated mug, a ring light, and a pair of socks. That's from U.S. Cellular, valued at $30. That's item number 769. That includes the items on our board sponsored by Takahata Precision. So we've set up 3 boards Right now, before we recap, and we're going to do a quick recap on our big board, but the phone lines are open at 569-1000. The operators can help you put a bid in on any item on the 3 boards that we've set up, and we'll be closing those boards at 11 o'clock, so only 30 minutes remaining on that. Our big board, sponsored by First National Bank in loving memory of Wayne King. I want to throw a little more information in this. Wayne was born in Oneida and graduated from Oneida High School in 1977. He married Kim Cross, and they had 3 children, Tara, Corey, and Caleb, and 7 grandchildren. Soon after graduating high school, Wayne joined the U.S. Navy as a hospital corpsman. During his tour of duty, he was named Corpsman of the Quarter 3 times. Serving as chaplain of the American Legion, Wayne was proud to serve his county and his country. The majority of his professional career was spent serving in various capacities in the community. As a healthcare worker, he spent more than 25 years working at the Scott County and Big South Fork Hospital as a respiratory therapist, and later as Director of Safety and Maintenance. In 2012, he, along with 2 friends, started the nonprofit company Human Outsource High Five Solutions. They provided consulting and education benefits. Soon, programs were added to serve the community's at-risk youth in conjunction with truancy and juvenile courts. He was a small business owner as well, opening Baby J's Pizza in 2017, followed by Intervention Academy, which teaches court-ordered domestic violence classes. Working with Stan, he was passionate about his work with the Drug Endangered Children's Program. Wayne served multiple terms as president of the Scott County Chamber of Commerce. Over the years, he served on various community boards, which included the Scott County Airport Board, the Scott County Senior Citizens Board, the State Health Council, the Foster Care Review Board, and the MVEOA Board, to name just a few. For more than 20 years, Wayne was pastor of the New Salem Baptist Church in the Smith Creek community. And that, my friends, is a description of the life of Wayne King, who is a part of our big board tonight. Our big board sponsored by First National Bank in memory of Wayne King. And right now, a quick glance at the big board and the current bids on those items. Item number 1 on our big board is the Brimstone Recreation 4-night stay in a Brimstone cabin, plus 2 adult and 2 child season passes to Brimstone Recreation. $1,737 value. It currently has a $300 bid. Item 2 is a 1-week stay at the Turtle Beach Inn in Daytona Beach Shores, Florida. This is a 7-night stay. It is only available through October 5th through October 12th, 2024. That's fall break here in Scott County. The Turtle Inn is a small oceanfront friendly timeshare condominium. It's right on the ocean, so you have oceanfront use right there. They also have an outdoor pool and several other amenities. That's a $1,300 value. Currently we have a $700 bid. From item 3, from Paved, Grade, and Aggregates, a certificate for a tri-axle load of rock that's approximately 22 tons. They can either be number 57 or Crusher Run. Current bid on that item is $500, so we're quickly approaching its retail value. Item 4, the Gatlinburg trip. Quick description: 2-night stay at the Hilton Garden Inn in Gatlinburg. Reservations must be made at least 4 weeks prior. That expires May 1st, 2025. We've got a pass for 4 to the Gatlinburg Sky Park. That expires April 5th, 2025. Also, a pass for 2 to Ripley's Aquarium in Gatlinburg with no expiration date. Also, a $50 card good at any Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or Seasons 52. No expiration date on that card. That's donated by the Shelter Society. That's a $616 value, and the current bid is $260. Item 5 is the Nashville trip. A $250 Visa card from Renee Irwin, Scott County trustee. 2 tickets to attend a 2024 classical concert at the Schumerhorn Symphony Center in Nashville. Concerts are subject to availability and change and may not be applied to a box seat purchase. This expires July 31st, 2024. Also, 2 mansion passes for Andrew Jackson's Hermitage, which expires next year, April 30th, 2025. $610 value, currently has a $250 bid. Item number 6 on the big board, sponsored by First National Bank in memory of Wayne King, is the Pigeon Forge trip. Included a $250 Visa card from Fox Toyota, a pass for 2 to Alcatraz East, the Crime Museum, let's see, also 2 general admission tickets to Wonder Works in Pigeon Forge. They expire April 30th, 2025. 2 passes for the Hollywood Wax Museum. It includes the Castle of Chaos, Outbreak, Dread the Undead, and Hannah's Maze of Mirrors in Pigeon Forge. That expires March 10th, 2025. And 2 cards to the Grave Golf Club on the Parkway in Pigeon Forge. Each card is redeemable for 1 round of putt-putt golf. That's a $564 value. The current bid there is $300. Item number 7 is the Thesis 1911 Tank Commander 45 handgun. It's a semi-automatic. It's 4.5 inches long in matte black. It comes standard with a premium lockable hard case, 2 magazines, a cleaning kit, brushing wrench, trigger lock, and instruction manual. The caveats here: you must present this certificate at Harvey's Pistol and Pawn in Knoxville and pass a D58 background check. You also must be a resident of Tennessee or a resident of a neighboring state, must be 21 and older, must have a current photo ID with the correct address on it. The value on that is $549. The current bid on the Thesis handgun is $475. Item 8, the Kings Island trip. Included is a $250 Visa card from Senator Ken Yeager. 2 one-day passes good at Kings Island in Cincinnati, Ohio. Those are good through Labor Day this year. A $50 Bahama Breeze card. It can be used at Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or Seasons 52, with no expiration date there. That's from the Shelter Society, and also included a $50 Shell gas card from Walt Gilbertson, Keller Williams Signature Real Estate. $540 value. Item number 8 has a $350 bid. Item 9 on our big board, a wonderful family trip. It includes a $250 Visa card from Renee Irwin, Scott County trustee, to use however you want, a certificate for a family pass to Ruby Falls. It's 2 adults, 2 children. Family pass, again, 2 adults, 2 children, to see Rock City atop Lookout Mountain. And let's see, we've got 4 tickets, adult or children, to the Creative Discovery Museum in Chattanooga. That expires May 31st, 2025. $522 value. Current bid on the Chattanooga trip is $250. Item 10, the homemade quilt. It's a beautiful 84-inch by 85-inch quilt made and donated by Joe Atkins. White background with the beautiful delicate flowers in blue, yellow, and purple. That's a $500 value. Current bid is $125. And the final item on our big board, in memory of Wayne King, is from Big Orange Window Tint. A $350 certificate towards installation of a remote vehicle starter and a $150 certificate towards window tinting from Big Orange Window Tint. That's a $500 total value. The current bid is $230. There's our 3 boards that we're going to close at 11 o'clock. Those are the big board items and the current bids on the big board items. I'm going to mention right now overbid cards. They're in memory of Mary Fields. You've got 1 medium milkshake from the Doritos Dairy Bar, a medium 1-topping pizza from Phillips Drive-In, 1 large drink from the Country Store, and various menu cards from McDonald's. Those are all the items on our overbid package. So you've got those items there. You've got a chance to get in this last hour. We want to see a lot of overbids. And on one of our boards sponsored by Takahata, we already see 2 great $55 and $56. Actually, they're both $56 overbids. So we're getting off to a good start. Let's get bids on every item. We've got some tie bids. And right now, we've got our other 3 hosts still in the studio. They're coming out. We're going to assign each host to a board. They'll go over their board for you for the final 20 minutes, up and down, left and right, any way you want to look at it. So be on the phones calling. Who's going to take the first board? Coming out, Stuart Jones. He's got the very first board. The second board, sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton, and that'll be Travis Selvage. And our final board, sponsored by Takahata Precision. We're breaking in a part-time host now, Ben Garrett. He's got the board sponsored by Takahata Precision, and I'll work on the big board because that's the last board that we're going to close. And these guys are going to start with the mud and grace transfers and work their way right on over. They'll tell you the good deals, the bids we don't have items on, the tie bids, and the over bids. So take it away, guys.
All right, Rick, looks like the best deals right now don't have any bids on them. So we've got, not hearing any phones ringing right now, and plenty of operators standing by at 569-1000, but up at the top, that Magnolia, Bud, and Insect Photo, $100 value, currently sitting at $0. So plenty of room right there for somebody to place a bid and get that one rolling for us. Old Ben Franklin oil change, $37, nothing on that one as well. And the ATV tie downs. Listen, I've got a truck, I've got trailers, most of these people out here do too, and always going to be hauling or towing something, so you want to secure that down at $25 for those. That's a great opportunity there to jump in there with a bid and get that one rolling too. Top of the board, $726, Oneida All Sports Season Pass, $100 or $250 value. Good for an individual season pass, and that covers all Oneida High School, Oneida Middle School sports season, regular season home games on all sports. Soccer, basketball, baseball, softball, you name it, it's included in its pass. So it's less than 1/2 of its value right now at $100. So that gives you a good value right now to jump in on that if you're ready to support Oneida Indians for the next 24-25 sports season.
All right, Stuart, I got a lot of things to get to on the board number 36. This is Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton board. The first thing that stands out, item number 741, vintage corner cabinet, valued at $400 right now. $10 is the bid on that. We've got to come way up on that one. $400 value, we're at $10 right now. We've got to come way up. 742 with the 1 large pizza, 2 soft drinks per month for a year. This whole deal, $268 value, $30 is the current bid on that one. Markham's Furniture, item 743, $150 certificate. Current bid on that, $10. 744, Howard Baker photo. The Blue Jay, no bids. Nothing has came through. Item 744. Looking at item 746, the antique spindle back chair, $300 value, no bids. Again, item 746, board 36, no bids on that item. Continuing to go down, item 748, $35 is the value on the decorative cross, $2 is the current bid on that. Item 751, Symmetry plus case. For iPhone 2022 XL / backpack, $20 value, again, no bids. Wood photo frames, item 752, no bids. And the 754, the US Cellular package, actually that is 760, I forgot. We had the swap there, so ignore that one. 752, no bids. 751, no bids. 46 and 744, currently no bids on any of these items.
Guys, Stuart, Travis, Rick told me in the back, I don't know if he shared it with you, but at the end of this segment, whichever one of us has got the most money on our board, we win something, and I don't know what it is.
Is that courtesy Independent Herald?
Well, it's courtesy of Rick Keaton. But I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm in the lead, okay? Now we're going to ignore the work that Rick's already done. We're going to act like that I did the work. I can tell you that I'm the only one of the 3 boards that has a bid on every item. And so here's what I want from everybody at home is to make sure I stay in the lead, okay? So this is a competition, and it's going to be real. But so what I want to point out, you guys have gone over a lot of great deals. I'm going to point out the best deals that are left on my board. And it's going to start with item number 757, and that is a beauty supply purse. Beauty supplies and purse. This is from Joyce's Unique Hair Design on Industrial Lane. It's more than a purse. You get a scarf, you get a brush, you get 6 necklaces, you get hairspray, you get Biolodge smooth milk, you get sculpting lotion, you get texturizer, nail polish. It's a $242 value. Just a $10 bid on that so far. Item number 758, True West Campground stay for one night at True West Campground. That's on the west side of the Big South Fork on Highway 297 as you're going to Jamestown. It is not just a stay at a campground, it's a stay in a covered wagon, just like they would have done it back in the Oregon Trail days. It's good through August the 31st, 2024, $200 value. That's just got a $10 bid on it so far. That's a great deal. Skipping down the list, item number 766 is a Knoxville Ice Bear set. This is a silver level pass for 4 to any game during the 2024-2025 season. You get a blanket with that, you get a size large jersey, you get a cap, you get a beaner, a foam finger, and a scarf. Everything you need to cheer on the Ice Bears. $300 value right now. The bid on that is $125. And finally, item number 767, a pink Jeep tour. This is a certificate good for 2 for a pink Jeep tour in Gatlinburg. You take a pink Jeep, you tour the Great Smoky Mountains. It's a, guys, I don't know, I've never driven in a pink Jeep. I don't know that I would want to own a pink Jeep, but I think that one of you guys would look good in a pink Jeep.
You think so?
Especially if you're taking your wives, absolutely, they'd love it. Listen, it's a $198 value. It's only got a $38. I'm sorry, it's got a $30 bid on it so far. Rick, you mentioned the overbids. We've got 2 overbids on this board already. The $50 Walmart gift card has got a $60 bid on it. The Texas Roadhouse gift card has got a $56 bid on it. The overbid card, the milkshake from Doritos, the pizza from Phillips Drive-In, the drink from the country store, the items from McDonald's. There's nothing wrong with overbidding because you're getting a value for that.
You're getting the value on every bit of that.
Yeah.
And Ben, your first approach was right. You got a good start on this board right there. The other guys, they got a little work to do, but I think we'll get there. And the first thing I want to throw it back to Travis right there. You've got a couple items that have tie bidders on those.
I do, and also have a couple, 743, the Markham's Furniture $150 certificate, currently a tie. We have a $50 bid right now on that. Again, if you've called in and you have bidded $50 on 743, the Markham's Furniture $150 certificate, you're in a tie because someone else did the same. Item 745, the large handmade cowbell and collar. We have a $20 bid on that. That is also a tie. Again, have to break the ties on these boards to be able to close them.
Yeah, and please don't forget all of our sponsors, our platinum, our gold, our silver sponsors. We read those to you last night. We read those to you tonight. Please don't forget our sponsors. Please not forget our board sponsors. And please do not forget all these merchants and people that have donated stuff to our boards last night and tonight. Look, without them doing their part, we wouldn't be here to do our part for the auction telethon.
Yep. I also had a broken tie on 743. We're up to $60 bid. That tie is broken. Item 745, we do still have a tie at $20 on that one.
I think the theme of my board over on the Mud and Grace Transfers board is improvement. And we've seen improvement with some of these bids going up, but also improvement in the form of home improvement. Looking at item 730, the Lowe's gift card, valued at $50, is at $45. And the 731 Salvage LLC gift certificate, so is valued at $50 and is at $15. So we need room for improvement there. And if you're doing some home improvement projects, why not couple those together, bid those up to $50, $55 or more, and get that overbid card and go ahead and take care of some of those projects you've been putting off. So home improvement is the theme of this board, looks like. So go ahead and improve those bids for us and raise those on up.
Yeah.
We
And
also
again,
like to mention, I don't think we did it last night, but this year's auction, we've received a few good cash donations. We want to recognize these folks so that you know who they are. Out in Blakely, Ford, and Lincoln, Integrity Tax and Bookkeeping. The 501st Group, that's the 501st Parachute Infantry Regiment. So we certainly thank those businesses and organizations for supporting our auction telethon.
Hey Rick, I want to look at my board real quickly, and we mentioned the Pink Jeep Tour in Gatlinburg with a $198 value. Item number 759 on that board is a Magic Quest admission of 4, and that's also in Gatlinburg. And guys, I'm going to tell you, you can take the family to Gatlinburg with the Magic Quest admission. You get not only a 1-hour game of Magic Quest with the use of a loaner wand, you also get 18 holes of special effects Pirate Gold miniature golf. You get the Mirror Maze as well. I said that's in Gatlinburg. I'm sorry, it's actually in Pigeon Forge. Nevertheless, Right now, there's a $40 bid on that. You can couple that with the pink Jeep Tour for 30 bucks. Right now, that's the two of those combined. That's just a $70 bid, and you're looking at a weekend getaway to Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg.
Don't forget Anakista. On that
Anakista,
board.
that's right.
That's
$50 bid on that right now, so it's still under value as well. Pair those things together, take the family on a weekend trip. That's a good value.
Yep. Ben, we've just had on your board, I'm going to jump over to yours just for a second. Had a caller request to see item number 757. Greg, if you could pull that up for us, please.
And I would be remiss, again, if I did not point out item 741, the vintage corner cabinet. Again, solid pine, two-piece corner cabinet, 85 inches tall, 41 inches wide, 24 inches in depth, glass doors with shelves, bottom two doors open. Right now we're at a $40 bid on something that is valued at $400. That is 10% of the value. Would love to see us be able to do better on that.
If I can get Greg to pull up item 768, that's the Tennessee cutting board. We had one of these last hour, and Rick, it went for $30, which is about half of its value. They're valued at $55. I thought that was a great bargain. This one right now has a $5 bid on it, and these things, if Greg can pull it up, they're nice.
Yes,
and
they are.
for $5,
Greg's zooming right now.
that is an absolute steal. So someone needs to get that thing way up.
Well, we've
From
got
the
item
Oneida
728.
School
If we
students
get
make
Greg
those
to-
in the Oneida School store.
That's right, yes. Good point.
Greg, can we get you to go ahead and pull up item 728? We don't have a bid for the Magnolia Bud and Insect Photo. This is donated by Tracy Stanberry and taken by her also. It's a close-up of a Magnolia Bud with an insect. So Miss Tracy always is known for taking such great pictures, and I'd like to see someone appreciate this and bid on it and take it home as well. And other than that, we've got all the bids on all the items on the Bud and Grace transfers board right now, but still plenty of opportunity to bid some of those items up as they're way undervalued.
And I have some work to do. On board 36, the Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton board. Right now, we still have a tie. Item 745, the large handmade cowbell in color. Again, that is a tie at $20. Two items, still with no bids. Item 751, the symmetry case for the iPhone 2022 XL and backpack. Again, $20, no bids on that. And item 752, the wood photo frames, is valued at $15. Again, no bids on that one either.
And let me remind you guys about the overbid. The suggested retail value needs to be $25 with a $5 overbid to take it up to $30. I'm looking at one right now, item 747, the golf for two with the cart. We've got an overbid of $40. That's great. We love it. To get the overbid package, you need to call back and up your own bid even, $3 to get the overbid. I mean, so that, and there's 4 or 5 items I've been looking at while you guys have been talking about, like the Lowe's gift card. It's a $50 gift card, got a $45 bid. All it takes is raising the bid by $10 to get to $55, you get the overbid card. So there's several items close to being qualifying for the overbid pack.
Yeah. You know, if you've got that $40 bid on the golf for two, item 747, and you know, that's like calling Phillips Drive-In and saying that I want a pepperoni pizza or whatever your favorite is. My favorite is going to have to be the chicken pizza, but and they say, okay, that'll be $3.
Right.
I mean, and that's not even counting your milkshake from Doritos and all the other stuff you get on that overbid card. That's well worth a phone call back.
It's $15 to $20 on those 4 items on the overbid.
We have seen some good movement on 742. We're up to 167. Again, that's 167 the bid, 268 value. Would love to see that come up. We've continued to have movement on that one. Again, the vintage quarter cabinet valued at $400. The bid remains at $40 on that one right now. And 751, 752, still no bids on those 2 items.
Two of the biggest bargains I'm seeing on the Bud and Grace transfers board is, again, that Salvage LLC certificate. Valued at $50, it's at $15. So we know the products line they offer there. Somebody's going through some home improvement right now, and I'm sure that certificate would come in handy. So why not bid that on up and again take advantage of that overbid certificate for sure. But looks like our Oneida Indian fans are calling in and raising up the price on the bid on 726. We've seen that jump, but it's still only at half its value. So if you're that person like me who attends most Oneida sporting events, that's a great opportunity to really get in at a great value by raising that bid up above 125.
Well, I
You
have
have
watched.
a tie, Ben.
I got a tie. I'm going to talk about that in just a second. But first, I want to point out the True West campground stay again, guys. I've never been in a covered wagon to sleep. I used to drive one on the computer in elementary school. You guys did too, I know, because you're old like I am. And we drove those things and crossed the river and shot the buffalo and whatever. $90. $90. And so that's still less than half of the value of that. That's a $200 value. Now I've got two ties, Travis. Item number 756, that is the stained glass and wire wreath, 15-inch wreath from Sherry Schaefer and Blessed with Glass. It's a $250 value. There is a tie on that for $110. We need to break that tie. We have to break that tie before we can go home tonight. And at $110, that is a tie well worth breaking. We've also seen a lot of movement here in the last couple of minutes on the beauty supplies and purse from Joyce's Unique Hair Designs. That's Miss Joyce Owens on Industrial Lane. It's a $242 value. Even though we have seen several bids in the last few minutes, there's still just $30 on that. We need to break that tie as well.
And Ben may have jumped early when he got the chance to say, hey, I've got bids on all my items, but the toughest part about being a host is when you got the ties, trying to encourage our viewers, let's break the tie, let's break the tie. It's real hard. And Ben, you'll have to deal with that.
That's okay. As long as I'm in the lead, I can deal with that.
Okay.
Yeah. We did get a bid on item 752. That's a $5 bid. Still missing one for 751. Again, symmetry case, iPhone 2022 XL/backpack. Again, that's a $20 value. No bids currently on that item.
I'm still just in amazement. No one's called to bid anything on 728. Tracy Stanberry's photo. When we showed it earlier, Greg pulled it up, and we still don't have a bid at that. So.
And that photo's already matted too, I think.
It's already.
And framed. It's framed too.
Matted,
it's ready to
framed.
hang.
Yes, we've seen a lot of photos that come through tonight. Some great photos, but none of those. Some of those weren't matted and framed. And so this is the whole package. It's been donated for us tonight. So ready to hang on the wall and look great doing so. We've seen the 09 All Sports Pass just go up again, but still great value on that pass. Ready for somebody to be had there.
Travis didn't ask for my help, but I'm going to give it to him. As I'm looking at these three boards, the best bargain to be had right now is item 741.
Yep.
You saw Greg put that on the screen a couple of times already. That is a beautiful vintage corner cabinet. It's valued at $400, and the bid on that right now is $40. That's a steal. That is an absolute steal.
Yep.
We can't let that go for $40.
Yep, that number's definitely got to come up. If you were the one that called in to bid $5, or one of the ones that called in to bid $5 on 752, that is the wood photo frames. That is a tie. We now have a tie on item 752, the wood photo frames. That tie has to be broken in again. 751 and 728 remain without bids at this current time.
And we're in our last moments, to be honest with you. It's so fast approaching 11 o'clock. This final 20 minutes has been good for the auction telethon because, A, the calls have been coming in. We've kept a lot of people busy. We've had the ties. We keep seeing new ties. We break one, we see a new tie come up, guys. It's great. We do have the two items without bids, and for auction telethon, let's not let that go. Somebody I know out there wants the photo. I know somebody wants the Symmetry Plus case for the iPhone. I know there are people out there that want those items.
Yep, you're carrying that phone. You're not going to find it for the prices that are on the board already on eBay, Amazon, wherever you shop. Right now, we've got the best values around for if you have those phones already, Rick.
I want you to look at this, Rick. I know you can't close this board right now because these Boys and Girls Club bid runners are still bringing bids back here, but I don't have any ties. You said that was going to be hard to do.
You do too, unless they broke it. Yep, they broke it. You had one lower down on the board right there. But I do like you talked about the Knoxville Ice Bear set. That got up to $205.
Yeah, that's a good value.
That's a
with,
good
with
value.
all the fan gear that you get to go. It's not just 4 tickets to the game. That's all the fan gear that you get with it. I'm sorry? Silver level, yeah. So, I mean, if you like hockey, that is an outstanding deal.
You want to make your last pitch for the pink Jeep tour?
Let me tell you something, Rick, about that pink Jeep tour. We've already talked about how good Travis or Stuart would look riding around Gatlinburg and in the foothills of the Smoky Mountains in that pink Jeep. I'm thinking about bidding on that. If it's going to go for $47, because we talked about pitching in the Magic West package with that as well. And yeah, so you're talking about a weekend stay in Gatlinburg right now, less than $90.
But
when I say a weekend stay, there's not logic in that, but all
I
your
would
activities.
Look good riding in the pink Jeep on that tour.
Oh, Rick, you look so pretty.
Thank you.
Yep.
That's what I was getting at right
So
there.
pretty.
Just buy the Gatlinburg trip with a big board instead.
Yeah.
That is Jerry Klein with the excellent idea. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got the Gatlinburg trip, item number 4 on the big board. Rick's going to talk about that in a minute, but that's still a great value at $320.
Yep.
You can spend
Half
an
its
entire
value.
week this summer or this fall up in Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge,
And never
living large.
never really running out of things to do.
Yep. Oh,
You know,
I see the
if you
vintage
want
corner
it,
cabinet
this
going
group,
up.
we can package it together for you. You just have to be the person out there that wants it and wants to support an auction telethon. A little bit by demand right here, guys. I'm going to go overtime for just a few minutes because the activity has been good.
yep. And
Our
we still
hosts have
some
done a
work
good
to do.
job talking about things. I know we still got a tie or two here, and we're still trying to get a bid or two here. So swing it all the way back down to Stewart's size. Stewart's in. What do you want to talk about on the mud and race board?
I want to talk again about item 730. That one's just so close to being at value, and then $5 more gives you that overbid card, as we've talked about. Just the medium pizza alone covers the price, and raising that bid up an additional $10 to cash in on that. And then again, Salvage LLC at $15. There's just so many home improvement items there that's gonna make that value so much more than what we're seeing in that $15. The oil change at $15 that's came in, but $37. I don't even know where I can get an oil change for $37.
I don't either.
Old Ben Franklin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
can't get one that I found anywhere less than $55 or $60 now.
That's right. That's right. Even in my 4-cylinder car that doesn't, I think it holds four quarts. It's much more than $37, no matter where I change it at. So, and the tie downs at 15. Those are high quality tie downs. Again, another opportunity to bump it up there and get that overbid card by going up, raising your bid to 30 on that one. The value on that, Rick, is $25. So yeah, raise that up to 30 for sure.
The Oneida All-Sport Pass? bid went up?
Oneida Indian
160.
fans are watching tonight, so we're up to 160 on that one. Still undervalue for when you think about admission to every Oneida
And that's
sports.
Oneida and middle school, high
Yes,
and middle school
that's
too.
right.
Yeah.
That's right, Rick. Extra value on that one. If you're like me, and I'm pretty much at every one of those. So yeah, middle school, high school, whatever. Opportunity there to cash in on that one, and it's going up again.
Yeah. Continuing to see
Right.
numbers change on this middle board. Item 742, we're up to 185 on that large pizza 2-liter soft drink per month for the year. The 268 value there. We still have the tie on 752. The wood photo frames. Again, if you have called in and you bid $5 on 752, we have a tie for that item. That tie must be broken in 751. The Symmetry Plus case for iPhone 2022 XL / backpack, a multicolor Symmetry Plus case. Again, iPhone 2022, and a black backpack with blue trim and US Cellular on it. Again, this is from US Cellular. This is a $20 value item, 751. No bids on this item as of right now. And the vintage corner cabinet, we're at 25% of the current value of that. Would love to see that continue to rise. We're doing a lot better than the 40 that we
You
were
want to
at,
say
but we're
anything
at
about the
100.
pink Jeep tour there?
Well,
Ben?
I knew if you guys talked long enough, you'd get me back into a tie situation. So we've got 2 ties on the Takahata board that we're going to have to break, and one of those is the pink Jeep Tour, which is still way undervalued. I think we actually just broke that tie.
Good.
So we'll see what the new number is going to be on that. But also the Tennessee Cutting Board. It's made by the students at Oneida High School. We've got a $15 bid on that. That is a tie. That's a $55 value. Those are nice cutting boards. And there's nothing wrong with getting that bid up a little bit and breaking that tie. The pink Jeep Tour right now, $51 is the bid on that. That is no longer a tie. However, with a $198 value, that is still way undervalued. And let me point out one more thing, Rick. The True West Campground stay is finally starting to look a little bit respectable with a $100 bid on that. But what's not looking respectable is the $40 bid on item number 757. That is a $242 value from Joyce's own unique hair design on Industrial Lane. And Rick, real quickly, let me tell again what is in this package. It is a purse, a scarf, a brush, 6 necklaces, 10 hairspray, BioLodge Smooth Milk, sculpting lotion, beach texturizer, nail polish, all of that it's a $242 value right now, a $40 bid on that. And the item just above it, item 756, the stained glass and wire wreath from Sherry Schaefer and Blessed with Glass, $250 value, and only a $125 bid on that right now. So still some outstanding deals to be had, and we got to break a tie on that Tennessee cutting board at $15.
We sure do. Look, to our audience, thank you very much. You've kept our phones, you've kept our runners, you've kept our bid changers, you've kept them busy right now. We appreciate that. We've gone now almost 6 minutes in overtime. As the phones slow down, though, that will be our key to start closing these boards, and we will close them one at a time. And the way that we'll do that is sort of based on the activity that's going on with a given board right there. So if it falls off on anybody, the mud and grass or the mud and grace transfers, if it falls off there, that's the first board that we'll close. We'll close all three of these. We'll concentrate solely on the big board. Remember, the big board is there, 11 items on the big board. We went over the current bids while we've been in this final 25 minutes. I've been looking. We've seen several bids increase over there. And remember, we can't, since I've gone overtime right now, everybody's hating me. The people who answer the phones, the people who are running the bids over there. My other hosts right here, they're hating me. They're saying, you're stretching it out too far. And no, I'm helping the 2024 auction and telethon. Absolutely. Because as long as people are interested in the items that we have on our boards, we want to help the organizations that the auction telethon supports.
Rick, I think we've got another huge bargain over here on item number 727. Looks like Philip's changing it now, but at $35 on a $100 value for that Riella Boutique down on Main Street. That's a third of its value, and somebody's going to walk away with that bid if you don't call 569-1000 right now and raise your bid. I know whoever holds that $35 bid is saying, no, please don't, but that is such a great value. $100 and not even near half its value at the moment. And then again, I'll go back to the photo taken and mounted by the Magnolia Bud and Insect Photo by Tracy Stansbury. Sits at 1/10 of its value at $10, and that's going to be a nice addition to someone's living room or formal room or wherever, that photo, because she is known so well for her photos.
Yeah.
Hey, let me show you a couple of things right here, Travis. The last two items on David Sexton's board right there, the Alltech Automotive, that's $25 certificate, has a $20 bid. It just takes $10 more to raise that bid to get the overbid package on that, and the U.S. Cellular package has a $30 bid right there. It just takes $5 more to get the overbid right there. They're so close. It'd be good in the last couple minutes to see those increased to get the overbid. I mean, we're here to help, and until we run out of overbid packs, and I saw them earlier, I think we have enough. We're all right on those. So we hope that in the next few minutes that these bids $25 or more in those $25 to $50 to $100 items, that we could get some good overbids there.
Yeah, we did break our tie on the wood photo frames, went from $5 to $6. The tie has been broken. That was item 752. Do still have item 751, the Symmetry Plus case. That is still without a bid, and that looks to be the only item on all of these boards that does not currently have a bid. Item 751.
And it's happening. It happens every year.
Yep.
We start slowing down, and as we start slowing down, it's going to be time that we close the boards. I'm going to do them one at a time. Please don't be mad at me if I happen to close the board that you're calling to bid on. If you happen to be on the phone with one of our operators making a bid on the board I close, that bid will still count for you, and I hope you were the only one calling to bid on that item right there. The board, I think, I'll let you guys, Ben's just got another tie, you don't have to worry about that. I think the board, and I'll ask you guys' opinion, sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton, I think that's the board with the least activity right now. So we're going to close that board in 10 seconds. That'll give anybody that was bidding on items 741 through 754, that will give you a chance to get on the phone with an operator. I start the countdown right now before we close that board. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our center board, we thank Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton. That center board is now closed, so no more new phone calls for bids there. So thanks, Travis, on that board. Stay right out here with us. You can perk us up on some of the other boards.
All right.
The pink Jeep Tour is tied on one board. The Lowe's gift card is overbid but tied on another board. The Salvage LLC certificate is tied at $35 there, guys. Let's break those ties. What do you say? Go to work and let's break them.
I think it is time to break those ties. Again, home improvement, $55 right there for Lowe's. That's a great overbid. Thank you for that. But we do need to break that tie and somebody take home that gift card and all the overbid card benefits that go with it. But just right below it again, the Salvage LLC. I don't know if y'all are bundling this together or what, but $35, we have a tie there. So why not just call in and not only raise it, to that 50, but maybe to break that tie, but let's go 55 and take advantage of that good milkshake up at Dorita's Dairy Bar and that Phillips Drive-In Pizza and McDonald's certificates and the free drink at the country store. So, but we do need both of those broken before we can close that board, but we've still got some other great deals while you're calling in on that. Of course, don't forget about the Riella Boutique certificate. It's at $35, but still only 35% of its value there. So you got an opportunity there to raise that up and still get some great value on that one for sure.
So Rick, we have broken the tie for now on the pink Jeep Tour. However, we do have a tie on the beauty supplies and purse from Joyce's Unique Hair Design. And so it's $50 bid on that right now. It is a tie. That is a $242 value, so there's plenty of wiggle room there. All we're asking for is $5 more to go towards these 4 organizations. That is nothing, $5. And if we can get that, we can close this board out, and I can join Travis in getting out of here and going home. It's getting late.
Yeah. It's not past your bedtime.
It is way past my bedtime.
If Tim were here, we'd know it. 8:30 is his bedtime.
Tim has been snoring for several hours now.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
So, over on the Mud and Grace Transfers board, Stuart, there's a tie there, still on the Lowe's gift card at $55. Great overbid. Got to break that tie though. Need to break the tie on the beauty supplies and purse from Joyce's Unique Hair Care. So we need to break that tie. And like I said, the phones have slowed down. So we've told people we're going to close these boards. And basically, as soon as we break those ties, when we break a tie on one board, I'm going to close it. We break a tie on the other board, I'm going to close it. Because we've got to get to our big board. We're 12 minutes, almost 13 minutes into our overtime period. And being said, people want to go home. The tie is broken on the board sponsored by Takahata Precision. I hope nobody else is calling on that. But the tie is broken in 5 seconds. We're going to close that board, so I hope you're not calling late to get in on it. Our board sponsored by Takahata Precision of Tennessee. That board is closing in 5, 4, 3. Boy, that scared me there for a while. 2, 1. This board is now closed. Thank you very much, our viewers out there, for participating on the on this board sponsored by Takahata Precision. We've got 1 tie left, 1 board left. Item number 730, the Lowe's gift card. It gives anybody that's interested a chance on that board, and certainly remember the big board is open. I'm going to have our host stay out here after we close this board. They're going to look at the items in the current bids on the big board, and we're just going to critique that a little bit out here because we're waiting on the final bids on our big board. And is the tie now broken, Philip?
Yes.
Nobody there. The Mud and Grace Transfers board, we're closing in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That board is now closed. Thank you out there, whether you be Scott County, Morgan County, Fentress County, or anywhere in the world that you can watch us there like that. We turn our attention to our big board sponsored by First National Bank in memory of Wayne King. We got 11 items on the big board, 1 through 11. Stuart, what do you think about the Brimstone Recreation thing? I believe you talked earlier about that. $1,700 value, 4-night stay, family season pass, adults and kids to Brimstone Recreation has a $300 bid.
$300 bid. That's way too low on that one. I think Brimstone's a very popular place, ATV riders, and some great places to stay up there. So surely maybe you don't want it for yourself, but maybe you've got some family or friends that want to come in and take advantage of that. And that's a great value by raising that any at all. You may steal that thing. Hopefully you can raise it quite a bit higher and make some more money for these great organizations. But at $300, it's just it's severely underbid right now.
Right. Ben, how about item 2, the 1-week condo stay in Daytona Beach Shores, $1,300 value. We've got about half its value bid at $700. That is of course, that's limited on that. It's this October that you can go there. It's between the 5th and the 12th. That is fall break here in Scott County. So it's a 7-night stay there. It's got loaded with amenities there. We can get some more money out of that, don't you think?
I would have to think so. 7-night stay for $700. That's $100 a night for beachfront. Beachfront,
Unheard
Right
of.
on the beach.
That's a great deal. $700, that $1,300 value, and I'm tempted to bid on that myself, Stuart.
I wish you would.
I'll get item 3, that triaxial load of rock. They have to be number 57s or crusher run. Hey, if you got a driveway, think about it. If you're putting a utility building out, doing a patio or something like that, you need gravel to put underneath that. If you're doing concrete, $500 bid there. We're getting close to that retail value, and I think that's a good bid there, but we're going to give you time to call in and raise that bid. Travis, to you, that Gatlinburg trip, $616 value, and all the things on the Gatlinburg trip. 2-night stay at the Hilton Garden Inn, 4 passes to the Gatlinburg Sky Park. Let's see what else. 2 passes to Ripley's Aquarium, a $50 card good for eating places, Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, and Seasons 52. $616 value with a current bid there of $375. That's
Seems like a lot of items for $1,600 or $616 in Gatlinburg. The $375 definitely is a bargain on that. Would love to see that come up. Would love to see us get closer to the actual value on that Gatlinburg trip. And again, remember, this is for a good cause as well, as we're kind of winding down the end of the 2 nights here.
last few minutes, folks. So if you're listening at home as we're going across this, we won't give you a lot of time when we cover these items because we are going to close the auction up here. The Nashville trip, that's item 5, $250 Visa gift card from Renee Irwin and 2 tickets to a classical concert at the Schumerhorn Symphony Center in Nashville. And that is only 1 block, short walk off of Broadway. Everything happens on Broadway in Nashville. All the honky tonks and the big fancy places are there now. And so you've got that trip, $610 value, good trip. I love going to Nashville. $250 is the bid. What do y'all think about that? Who wants to go to Nashville?
Who doesn't want to go to Nashville?
There you go.
Oh, year round, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's
I'm
becoming a
reading about the
destination.
new stuff that's opening in Nashville all the time, and I'm thinking, love to be there. Item 6, that Pigeon Forge trip, $250 Visa card, pass for 2 to Alcatraz East. Let's see what else we've got here. 2 general admission tickets to Wonderworks, the 2 passes to the Hollywood Wax Museum, and 2 cards to the Grave Golf Club on the Parkway in Pigeon Forge. All those in the Pigeon Forge trip, $564 with a $325 value. That's well worth that.
Yeah.
One of the 4 of us has been to Sevier County, Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg as recent as this past weekend. And is that a good deal?
Did you say how $250 Visa gift card?
$250 Visa.
So that's $250 in your pocket.
That's cash.
Any way
$250
you
cash.
wanna-
So
yeah.
yeah, that's and
Cash
it's got a
money.
$325 bid on it right now. So you can't go wrong with that. And remember, a $5 increment will raise that sucker. You'll take the high bid on that with the
Yeah.
It has,
$300 bid.
all bids must be raised by a minimum of $5 on the big board, okay?
Yep. Might be able to call in and snipe one right now.
There you go.
Exactly. Item 7, that TSIS 1911 Tank Commander 45. And of course it requires the background check and the things that you got to go through at Harvey's Pistol and Pond there. It's a $549 value and the current bid $475. That's probably the item with the bid closest to its value. But we know how many people in Scott County are handgun enthusiasts.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised we haven't hit that $549 value yet.
Specifically 1911 fans. A lot of
Yeah.
people really just collect those 1911s. So that's a unique item right there, Rick.
Item number 8, the Kings Island trip. Kings Island north of Cincinnati. Don't forget, they also have a big, huge water park there too.
Yeah.
So not only do you have the amusement park and the amenities with that, but you got the water park there. Great trip. Let's see here. the $250 Visa card donated by Senator Yeager, 2 one-day passes at Kings Island in Cincinnati, Ohio, $50 Bahama Breeze card, good for all the idiots we just talked about, and the $50 Shell gas card. The gas card gets you there. You got money to eat there. You've got the one-day passes and the $250 Visa card. That's a great package put together, and the current bid there is $375. So once again, that's a nice, if you want to go midweek, early week trip, that's a really nice trip to take to Kings Island.
Yep.
How about Chattanooga? That's another place. I like going to Chattanooga. There's some unique history in Chattanooga there. But we've also got a $250 Visa card from Renee Irwin. A family pass, 2 adults, 2 children, to Ruby Falls. Family pass, 2 adults, 2 children, to Rock City. And also 4 tickets to the Creative Discovery Museum in Chattanooga. $522 value. That's a nice family trip. If you want to see the sights and do some educational things with your kids, that's a really nice trip. $280 is the current bid, and only just a couple minutes to call in and raise that.
And there again, didn't you say a $250 Visa
Yes.
card? Am I right on that? So
Yes.
you basically you're paying $30 right now
It's a
for everything
$30
else that's
trip.
included. Yeah, $30 trip.
Yep.
Can't beat that.
No, that's a great deal. Item 10, the handmade quilt, valued at $500. This is an 84-inch by 85-inch quilt donated by Joe Atkins. I mean, it's a beautiful quilt, and the current bid there is $130. That is, what, 1/4 its value?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
make a.
And everybody loves handmade quilts.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Right.
Those
Everybody
are,
loves
those are display things that you put in your dining room,
Yep.
your den, maybe your family room there. Those are items that you display. They're
Yeah.
not for use.
And
but,
so much
you know,
time
people
and
love
effort
walking
goes
in and
into
seeing
it.
those.
Yep.
The final item, the big orange window tint certificate. Yes, it's $150 toward window tinting, but also it's a $350 certificate towards the installation of a remote vehicle starter. It doesn't, right, you can, they're 2 separate certificates. So you can have a little older vehicle that does not have the key fob starter on it, so you can get that installed on your vehicle, or you can have another vehicle with window tinting. Very popular. I know a lot of people, they buy cars and almost the first thing they do is have the windows tinted.
Yeah.
Every vehicle I get.
$500 value has a $280 bid. Those are the items on our big board in memory of Wayne King. And we're going to give you just a few minutes. Right now, I'm going to put a time limit on that. Let's go to 11:26. I'm going to close the boards unless all our operators happen to be busy at that point in time. And we hope that they are. But we've already gone overtime because we had great interest in our last 3 boards that we closed out tonight.
So
Don't
there's
forget,
roughly
don't
2.5
forget also,
minutes.
Mother's Day, May 12th. It's coming up Sunday, May 12th. 10% of the profits from El Rey Restaurant will be donated to the auction. Do not forget that. That's a big thing. We thank Lorenzo for doing that. It's a big thing. Don't forget that the production for our auction telethon this year was donated by Highland Telephone Cooperative, Independent Herald, which includes Greg Bond and Ben Garrett, and also First National Bank. Thanks to them for making the broadcast possible from here. And all of our other sponsors. Highland Telephone for donating the billboard, the bid sheets from Plateau Drugs, the signboards donated by KC Graphics. All our food providers and the individuals that made desserts and other foods last night and tonight. We can't thank everybody enough. I can't thank everybody enough. So we hope you're getting those final bids in. Only about 2 minutes to go, and I'll close the big board. And I want to thank not only Tim Smith last night and tonight, we also had BJ Giselson in as our host for 2 hours last night. And of course, Travis Selvage, he did 2 hours tonight. Ben Garrett out here for our final segment. We also thank Stuart Jones. He did a segment tonight, plus out here. We thank our host. They sort of do this, on the spur of the moment, I guess. We didn't ask 2 of these guys to last night, but we're already asking them for next year. So I've got a plan already figured out for next year, and if it works, it'll be great. About a minute to go. We've at 11:26. That's what I said a while ago. I'm setting that time, 11:26. So about 30 seconds. I'm going to close the board. If you should be on the phone with an operator, you'll have a chance to get your final bid in on the big board.
Now's the time. If you want one of these items, call in, bid $5 more. At this point, it might likely be yours.
It could.
Some great trips up there. That 1 week condo stay, Daytona Beach, right on the beach for $700 on fall break week for Oneida and Scott County. So I know somebody's out there wanting to take their family on a vacation. Not just that one, there's so many other vacations out there, and the other ones include cash money too on those cards. So that
The Brimstone Recreation right now, $305 would take that right
Yes.
now.
Yeah, it's up to 370.
Here we go, guys. I'm going to remind you once again, there's a little latency issue. If you're watching us Facebook, if you're watching us on YouTube, and also our cable channels, Highland Media and Comcast, there's a little latency thing. So when I start the countdown, and by the time I get to 15, when I count it down from there, you may be hearing me say, I may have already closed the board 15 seconds before that, so you won't have a chance. So if you're on the phone, when I count it down, then there'll be a chance for you to get a bid in. Here we go. 15, 14, 13. Somebody says slow down. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our big board is now closed. We thank everybody who's called in and bid on that. Somebody just calling in, and I told them about the latency issue, what would happen there like that. But if everybody will stay around and just for a moment right now, I want to thank all the people to my right over here. They've been here last night and tonight. We want to thank I'm not sure that we put a camera on them, but our operators from the Boys and Girls Club, is that right? The last 3 hours tonight, and all the runners and the bid changers over there. We thank Justin for bringing in a good crew and getting that all set up. We thank those folks for being able to do that, and the Boys and Girls Club, a wonderful environment for us to put the auction on each and every year. Right now, we know that we'll be back in 2025. We couldn't tell you the date, but we'll figure it out, and we'll let you know when we get here next spring for the auction telethon. Are we close to our total? We are close to our total. Here is a good estimate of our total as we close out the 2024 auction telethon. $47,085. Great job, everyone. Great job for our audience supporting our auction telethon. That's it for the crew. Stuart, Travis, Ben, myself, Rick Keaton, Greg Bond back here, who's worked like a dog the last 2 nights, guys. You don't
always
see what he
does.
does. He does a great job for us. That's it. We'll see you next year. Good night, everybody.
See you.